From your jacket?
It could be.
Yeah.
I'll turn it down.
I like that jacket.
Thank you. You can now afford one.
Closet full of jackets.
I have a closet full of jackets.
Are they reversible? They should be reversible.
They should be.
Like leopard inside. Or...
Yeah.
Are they custom ordered?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they really? Can you get any size?
Yes.
Well, you fit daily.
I
right?
can probably get you one.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you promise to wear it, like on stage.
Oh, are you kidding?
You promised to wear it.
Can't go that far.
Some people don't want to, they say, oh, I want one, and then they don't.
Yeah.
I think you're the kind of guy that could wear it, though, actually.
Yeah, sure, well.
Well, you are. You. That's some generous terms. I'm going to get you a free jacket if you wear it.
Did you see my hand?
And it has his name on it.
Oh. I might need
Website.
therapy.
Generous terms.
I might need therapy after this table.
Do you have something more subtle?
$175.
I do not like being picked
And
on
you're
this
stuck.
much. I am stuck.
This is a rare occasion in Poker Night America. Tom Schneider is 14 for 14 on the show, never lost.
Really?
And he's stuck right now. Tom
Wow.
Schneider, the jacket.
14
Never
for
lost on the
14?
show.
How can that be?
It's impossible.
No
It's
kidding.
really impossible.
Is that true?
Ask Phil. Phil
thank you.
might
Who's
have a
Phil?
reason why.
Which one's Phil?
Hold on, let's see.
I'm
How
telling
is it
you.
that never
I'm
lost?
telling you, the Donkey Bomber is 14 for
Who
14.
is Donkey Bomber?
Donkey Bomber is
Tom
well,
Schneider,
right here.
a.k.a. Donkey Bomber, a.k.a.
Idiot.
Okay.
Jacket.
He's
Got it.
14 for 14 on the show. It's really sick to watch because
it's disgusting.
some of the hand, he's just disgusting how bad he plays the man.
So I have a shot.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He one session he decided just like he got it in his mind when the board was like ace 4 or something. To just,
he likes to splash
like,
around a
move
little.
all of his money and on the
With the
turn was a
9-3.
draw. And Sean Deeb said, "I call $17,000."
His coat wasn't an indication that he's
They ran
lively.
it twice. He hit like a straight and a flush. Laughed.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Good for you.
Back door out.
Sometimes it's good when you just know what's coming.
There's still no running it twice.
Thank
right?
you. Just to check.
Not
you so
anymore.
much.
Matt Glantz had that
Appreciate
taken away too.
All the
Matt
fun.
Glantz is rule Nazi. basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tough on the rules. Really tough.
Kelly, I'm going to pull a little Cosby on you, if you don't mind. You see, what we're going to do, Kelly, is we're going to say Dr. Huxtable was the OBGYN. So you're going to get tired and sleepy.
Oh my God.
That was worth the flight. Todd, what's the matter? You're on a delay. Relax. It's fine. Cosby doesn't watch it.
Just put his mic on
You're not
silent.
gonna get
I
sued.
folded in mentally when Cosby came out, so I'm out.
Kelly's gonna look him up here. Knock him off.
I have it. The Nutter Butters.
That's, what is that?
Of course.
He's
all
very
Phil plays.
impressed with her.
That's all I play.
I see all the good cards are going down that direction.
Yeah, she said she told me to both of them.
Did I
Hey,
lose
who
yesterday?
paid the tip pot?
Oh shit.
Handle on the
What was the
game.
first spot?
I know I lost the first spot,
I agree. Very good insight.
but we're
It
doing it
was,
the other way, right?
What was the first spot?
I think we're doing it the other way.
No, but it's
The
about
flop was had a jack in
We'll
it,
do it this. We'll have to do this
had a
hand.
10.
that doesn't count.
10-9.
Jack 10-9.
So that doesn't count.
So it would have been this
Turn.
one. Oh, the turn was
Ace.
That is me. That's for you.
Was an ace. That is correct.
It was ace on the river.
And then
roll.
another ace.
I knew I had to figure it out because I knew it wasn't me.
So Brad, he just paid $50. He lost it. You've done this before, right? With the tip pots.
No. What does that mean?
So the
I
tip
usually
pot-
play on cruises.
The tip pot is where they. Somebody else explain that, Matt.
We'll let you know when it's your
Thank
turn
you.
to tip
Thank
the
you.
dealer.
Who's the tip for?
I tipped them, but
Who tips? He'll take
person who
these.
gets
These
the
are good,
card.
right?
Yeah, but we just wait. We're doing it.
Just take it easy, Tom. Okay, just put your jacket on stun. Let me talk. Go ahead. What is it? How does it work, Tommy?
I will tell
We'll
you
let you know.
calmly. Yeah, I'll just let Matt do it. Basically,
Yes.
there's going to be a flop,
Okay.
and if there's an ace in the first position, he's going to pay.
Right.
If there's a deuce, then I'm going to pay. If there's
It's
a
like
three,
Phil's
then
going to play
four,
more
so
than
you
every
pay.
23 hands
Well,
today.
he's upset me.
What
explain
rules
it to
are
you.
these? Why do we have to pay?
Todd.
Because
That way you don't have to pay a tip
Phil,
every
take it easy
hand.
on him. He's getting upset already.
Tip one time.
You don't want to
Each dealer gets $50.
He's already turning a little red. Did you see
can't we
that?
just pay
I
him
know, I
50
hate
and not
it.
do the no?
Well, we got to decide who's paying it.
Oh,
I think that's totally. So it goes to the dealer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it went to one of Phil's personalities. I wanted to make sure it all goes to the dealer.
Yeah.
all goes to the
Tom's a
dealer.
That was
snowflake.
good, that
Take it
was
easy.
good.
Every dealer
Who's a
gets 50
snowflake?
bucks.
Tom.
I am.
So it's very sensitive.
I'm sensitive.
You know you were sensitive. You're a little flushed.
Yeah.
You're actually- okay.
He's turned flush for sure. He's all red.
He's turning the
It's
color
not
of his
because
coat.
of what you're saying. It's
He's
because
a
I'm
chameleon.
stuck.
You're a damn
stuck.
chameleon, I tell you,
It's
dummy.
hard to get even in this game. You know.
I mean, we
Right.
came after him just a little bit, and he's already like red.
I'm sorry, 150 to me? Okay.
It's the most he's ever been stuck on the show right now.
I'm stuck like $650.
You're
No, he got
Tom, you're
stuck
fine.
5,000
You
once
could
or
always
twice.
sell your coat to the Temptations. Everything's okay.
Let's see if I got any of that.
Wow. Hey, you
I
know
have to
what?
look back. I normally don't look back at my cards.
Should you look back? Is that
You
a tell?
shouldn't. You shouldn't. But I normally.
Phil, what's the
don't.
thing? Should you look again? Should you try
Yeah,
to
you can look
remember?
back. Looking back.
It's okay, right?
Yeah,
If you're consistent.
If you
yeah.
look back,
And you should actually say out loud "club check" and then look back.
Okay, club check.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to check.
yeah.
check.
I have one.
So it's a check.
I have one, but I'm not
Brad's
crazy.
pretty good favorite here, but I don't think he's going
Everybody
to
check.
continue in his pot if
I have to
anybody
look again.
bets.
No, I still have outs, right?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course. Yeah.
I'm going to check again. What are you
Hold
going
on.
to do?
I'm gonna do a club check.
Do nothing.
Okay.
I know I
It's
don't
like
have
my
a club,
ex-wife.
but I don't think I
I'm
need a
gonna
club.
watch you guys.
Okay.
I think your ex-wife.
I don't think I need a club.
Tony, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You had trouble leaving the airport today? Did you seem a little down? You all right? Okay. Did they detain you? Did they detain you at SAC?
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. You know what Trump is
I
saying?
worked
No
late
Jews
last-
over 6'5" can get the baggage. So you can imagine what I'm wearing.
You have to excuse me, I'm a little tired.
Are you?
I worked a late shift. My second job is stripping.
Stripping?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready, Tony? Sleep. Whatever you think.
Did you check yet?
I twice.
Yeah, yeah, 500 times.
I'm the slow one. All right.
That's it.
Harlan, you know where you are, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, it's tempting. I have outs. Right?
Yes.
Okay. What are you playing, Harlan? Ah, boy, I don't know. I do have a hooker in the room, so that has a little play.
Yeah.
'Cause what is that costing me as opposed to what's in the pot?
Right.
Okay. But she's sleeping, you know. She's tired. Okay. I'll be gone soon, Phil. It's okay. And then you can talk about your third book.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm going to, well, I feel like a, all right. You know what? Good hand. Good hand, my friend.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
hand.
you. Thank
Give
you.
me the name one more time.
Harlan.
Oh, Harleen?
Harlan.
Okay. Why the anger? I'm always the first out, so we'll have time. And
You can read mine. There is no out here.
Tom, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just make sure the assassin finds the tailor. Okay. I do. Turn it inside out. What's
Thank
on the
you so
inside?
much. Much appreciated.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, we got
That's
a double?
better. You'd like
Oh,
me
the
to
one's
turn it
yours.
Give you 100 if you wear it inside out.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh,
It might
no
make
worries.
a little bit of noise, and the sound guy is going to be upset, but we'll get it figured out.
All right. Back into knit mode.
Even after I looked,
Phil's knitting it up.
is it 25?
knit mode. Well, you saw it, Tom. You ever seen me play that tight before?
Do we have to do this? Is that what's preferred?
Yeah.
It's like pie dot. Yep.
The
rules are-
I gave somebody $5.
Tom raised you.
I gave somebody $5.
Matt, who chose Kelly for the
Yeah, I
show?
gave
You
somebody
did?
I
$5.
did.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
chose Kelly for the show?
I did.
I take care of stuff. You know, I'm getting ridiculed
She
over
sent,
here. I'm
she
getting
sent a really
ridiculed.
nice email, a
This
long
guy
email
rules.
explaining to her why she would good for the show and introduce herself. It was really good. She called herself
So-
the Poker Unicorn.
Right, so this is what you told me. You said, oh, we
That's
chose her because her name is the Poker Unicorn. Now, when I met her, I was like, what, this woman owns a business.
She's
like
great.
Her own, like,
Yeah,
she owns something. Show Brad the butter. He's going to make fun of it, but show
Oh,
the
yeah,
butter.
yeah.
I would never make fun of anything. What kind of business is it?
So it's a skincare line.
Skincare
and
line.
it's
Well-
6
What,
ingredient
say that?
moisturizers.
Say it again.
What do you get for a back shave?
It's a skincare line, and everything is made with 6 ingredients, and so very
6
efficient.
ingredients.
So
Can you pick the ingredients?
It's hard to
You
do a
can't
commercial
put
when
the
Brad's
ingredients.
interrupting you.
Aloe?
LOV. Yeah.
Okay, LOV?
inspired by the
No,
word
I think it's
love.
LOV. It's inspired by what?
The word love. So
Okay. It's a small roll on, but hell, I'll give it a shot.
it might give you a little color under there.
I need color under there. How is it for rug burns?
Actually might help with that.
This is incredible. Good for you. So you have your own business?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
The ex-husband was involved? I don't think they go that way.
Thank you. All right.
I'm sorry.
A little distraction.
I'm the button, yes.
Go get him, Brad Garrett. Go get him.
Did you look at both cards?
I did. I
Does he
did.
have to answer?
Well, I mean,
Harlan easy.
I didn't limp in with nothing.
Harlan was a big winner yesterday.
Was Harlan the winner yesterday?
He won a lot of money yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, but he played a lot of weird hands to get there.
Yeah, aces.
Everyone plays weird hands against you, Phil.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a twitch?
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Don't bet too much. I might fold.
350. Betting 350.
Are you sure?
You better love it, Skipper.
Wow.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Check.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
I'll check too. Do you have an ace?
I got a king.
I do too.
You win.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Now, should I have bet that?
Yes, 300.
Why? Why is that?
Kings.
Because I told you his hand free. I told you he plays a lot of hands. You heard that.
Well, who the hell
I said
listens
he
to
won
you?
all the
Hey,
money
isn't
playing
it
too
one
many
player
hands.
per hand in this game? I don't know.
Thank you very much. That's for you for your
Once
dazzling
you know a guy
personality.
plays a lot of hands, you have to,
You're a
you have
real
to charge him
firecracker.
for his kicker.
And I would like some lip gloss and a catheter.
That's
I
right.
don't know if
Am
you
I
saw
right,
those.
Donkey?
Right.
You're correct.
It's a
Can
kicker
you?
charge.
So tell me more about the company.
I'm going to charge his ass.
I don't know if you've met my fiance, but she needs a lot of help.
Pot with him.
And then you
Lot
folded
of
when
help.
you've got the flush draw straight.
Do you sell veils?
And you would have made flush.
Okay.
Because I'm a genius. That's what I do. Just waiting for you. But I
You know,
have
that
a
is
feeling
right
today
up.
it'll happen.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
You
what
can't play
my
with me too long and
fiance
play a
is
lot of
into.
hands. Eventually, my king
And she
plays.
says, I'd like to talk to you about your company and possibly living together. I don't know if that's weird for you. But see, I'll be dead
I
in
just
10
ran
years,
really
so
badly turning them
you'll
down.
get everything.
Due to run good right
So
now.
that you can get hooked up with a lot of skincare products.
It's all
Ran good
about the
yesterday.
rouge for
What do you
me.
do to run bad?
Check my memory is.
Seven defends. Seven defends. C7 defended.
$275.
Get it?
Right.
Brad
I like how you declare your
you
bets.
might be too good for this game.
I think I might do. I'm gonna start
sounds
doing
very
that. It's
professional.
intimidating to do that.
Yeah, it's perfect. Right.
It's intimidating
right
when
tone.
he kind of says like 275.
Might get some action anyway.
It's a lot of moisturizer, Kelly. Am I right? Come on, help the mic.
Is that for the rug burns?
It's for the rug birds.
It's a lot of LOV butter. Butter.
Kelly picked up the double gutter. 350. 350. Oh boy. You know what you're doing, right? See, she could have a straight. She could have a flush. I gotta read the book. Wow. Well, this is very, I guess it's all about balls now. And you know, I don't have to tell you what the rabbi did to me, do I? Close your eyes and give me your left hand. I want to show you how the white guy rocks it. Brad's got an in. I have to tell you something.
Yeah, I know.
Boy, this worries me. Are you allowed to check raise? Mm-hmm. All right, Phil. All right, I'm almost out of here, but it's hard for me to let that down. What is that, 1,000? Can I get an opinion if I fold, or are we not allowed to do that on the
you can
show?
show it if you fold.
Is
Yeah.
there anything that's educational about this?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure
Phil
you'll get
gets
six.
on
You'll get
exactly
6
the right
opinions.
Okay. So I'm the only one that masturbates to
different
the
ones.
show.
Yeah, you'll
Is that correct? Okay.
No.
See what I'm
Did I
saying?
say that?
You got a new chapter for the
No,
book.
Matt Glantz for sure.
I'm
does.
sorry I'm taking the time. I'm sorry. I've seen you play and I'm worried. Well, I think she's got me. I'm gonna fold. I'm folding.
You can turn it up and
Show
get a
it, show
Phil
fold.
will tell exactly if you made the right
You had a
play.
jack?
I did.
Jack 9, maybe.
No,
No,
I had a
Jack
Jack
King.
Queen.
Jack King or Jack Queen, yeah.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
Is it really a good
Yeah,
fold?
Kelly will show you because she's a nice lady. She'll
Okay.
show
You'll
you.
see later.
No, but she
What
will
if I buy
doesn't
some
want-
rouge?
She will
If I
tell
buy
you in
some
30
rouge,
minutes. We've been telling everybody in 30 minutes.
well, tell me in 30 minutes.
Because that's when the live stream
But I won't
is.
be here. Okay.
You made a good fold.
You think so?
I think so.
I don't know.
Kelly
Well,
thinks
she
so.
could have
never
eaten.
know.
Well,
I
Kelly
know.
can tell you whether you made a good fold.
Kelly
or
loved
not.
the fold.
Kelly
Kelly's
could
already figured
easily
out
have.
the
She
bad
could
news.
easily have
I
had
just
ace
said you
king.
liked him
I actually
folding.
think
But I
use
kind
that
of like,
bird
why
down.
get your money in that spot when
Yeah.
you're just
Okay.
going to give it
it
to us
doesn't.
later?
Yeah, it doesn't mean you weren't.
You got.
weren't in the
Besides, let her get away
Yeah,
with
I
one
think-
bluff if she's bluffing.
She's
Two pack, what do you
Then you
think?
get her
Going
later.
out in 30 minutes.
How do you feel about it?
Yeah.
Honestly, would you have hung in there?
I feel it was a good fold by how the hand was played.
Like her instincts.
I'll tell you what. I might have called the 650 more and then made a decision on the river because I mean it's hard for.
What
her to
about
bluff and then
raising
move
her?
in.
No, that would be bad.
Raising, I don't like.
You don't like?
Raising, I hate raising.
Okay. Would anyone have raised? How are you? Good to see you. How's the trailer parking? Oh, fabulous. Okay. All right. It's fun to drive your house places, isn't it? Okay. It's Alabama's roadie. Okay. Kira, it's a joke for the white guy. Kira. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay.
He's right about the white guy. I have no idea who he said. Down the roadie.
I have no clue. This is a tough game. I don't know how you all make a living doing this. Thank God I have a moisturizer company.
Well, that's why I strip too. So
You strip?
it supplements you.
You know what you should do? You should come out and stir everyone's
What are you
drinks without
doing?
using
It's
your hands.
100
Well, I can do
freaking
that.
more. I knew the one guy who's
Bless
always
your
going
heart.
to defend his
Bless
mind
your
every
I had
time.
nothing. I
It's
had
you.
ace 8-3.
God.
You're playing tight today. Gotta let it go.
Where's your next stop? Wow.
Well, I got to
What
go
happened to
Hey.
Lee? What happened to Lee?
back to rehab.
No
for a
room
couple
at the
days.
end for Lee.
And then go to Vegas. I have a little dog and pony show in the
He's too
basement
good, or
of
what?
the MGM. Things are good. I'm right next to New York Pretzel. Things are going very well. So,
By the way, I mean, for the people that don't know, Brad Garrett plays in the World Series of Poker every year. He has some skills. He plays a bunch of tournaments.
for
He has
charity.
some Holdem
For
skills.
charity. Mostly for charity. I believe in putting it back. You know, which you may want to think about. You know, I know
Is
you
it
got a lot
charity,
of dough.
charity to other poker players, Brad?
What's that?
Charity to other poker players? Is that
Charity, other poker players, and I.
Are they the
Wow,
charitable?
it's interesting. No, I have my own charity called Maximum Hope Foundation, and it's we take care of families that have children with life-limiting illnesses. So maybe you guys, you know, Phil, you're sitting on your first dollar you made back in theater camp. Maybe you want to open the wallet, let the bats out, and help out the kids.
Man, I've raised $45 million for charities, bro. I'm about to
Really?
publish
That's
that.
funny. None of us saw any of that. Interesting.
You ever hear that?
How's your new house?
That Clinton Foundation and the
Clinton
Tiger
Foundation,
Woods.
that was a good move.
Bring it.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Well,
Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
I
we
do
raised
that
about
too.
$10 million for
I
them.
also have a new foundation, Jews with Bad Credit. I don't know if you've heard about it, but me and my uncle started it, and then I have another charity, Negroes I've Met While Yachting, which is very, very exciting, and it's fun stuff, and it's good. It's good. It's something to think about. Okay, I'm leaving.
That one will
incredibly
not
soon.
make the cut. For
It
sure.
won't make the cut. Well, you're from Wisconsin. You still use that word up there when you go home for the holidays, don't you, Todd? Todd, what time do we have to put you back in the lamp? Okay. It's not getting better. It's not getting better. I should have called the 650.
No,
Okay.
I didn't say that.
I
The
think you made the right
commentator,
play.
you're spot on. I don't know what you're doing, but are you okay? Who are you talking to? The tower? Oh, really?
Now that I think about it, I think you had the best hand.
You might have the best hand, but it's the right play.
Right. Yeah. I
It
think
looked
you
to
made
me
it
like
exactly.
he had the best hand, unless she turned instead of
If you miss the
6.
river, if you have a draw, you can
150?
get them up anyway. So.
Because why would she check the flop against two
shouldn't have
opponents
checked
if she had it?
No, he might have the best hand, but if he calls a turn and she bombs, if she has a draw and misses, she's gonna bomb river anyways and fold. So he made the right fold.
Have you ever heard of I
Don't you
Love
hate when they get in
Raymond?
your head, Kelly?
It's
You ever
not
heard of the show I Love Raymond?
It's not I Love Raymond.
Everyone loves
Phil.
Raymond.
You're gonna have fun watching.
Everyone loves Raymond. Have you ever heard of the show?
It's not everyone either.
I was
Phil,
for sure.
Do you understand what syndication
right.
means,
Yeah.
Matt?
Leave him
Saying it's a
alone.
money
Matt,
thing.
Matt,
I'm
Matt's
just saying he's
fine.
probably gonna fold because he
Do
wants
you understand
to
what
make the right play.
syndication means?
That has
'Cause,
nothing
like,
to do with
Nothing
it.
to do with
That-
it.
Nothing to
Nothing
do
to
with
do
it.
with
Hey, Phil, you got a lot more dough than me. I bet you anything. And you're not even syndicated.
No, I'm a syndicated brand.
Well, see, that's a lot more, you know, because you know who got all the money. Oh, I forgot to pay the cast. I'm sorry. You were probably in daycare when the show came on.
What show?
Why don't we go out later? You know, it'd be fun. We should go to dinner, and then when they call the Amber Alert, we should just hit the gas. Just to keep them going. You have an ID? You have an ID? You over 21?
I am over 21.
I'm going to show you where the monkey
He's right,
bit me.
Kelly. You look very, very young.
Yeah, she does look young.
Very
she does
young.
look young. Pretty boy, what do you say now? Ace on the turn. Come on, something.
Seat 2. Here's seat 2 bet 1,000.
Thank you.
Seat
Something.
5 is studying.
How do you like working on CSI?
It's all right.
Oh, Bomber's coming back.
For those
Show
of
it. Show it. Show it. Show it.
He's not going to
Show
throw
it.
that one. Let's
Show
just-
it. Come on, it's friends.
Oh boy, 6 high.
Open-ended, my friend.
That's true. Wow, you do know the game.
Matt,
He's smart.
have you read Phil's book?
I have read Phil's book.
Okay.
That's why.
Hey,
that's
Phil,
why
can
you're
I
good
ask
at
you
poker.
something? Phil, if they do your life story,
Yeah.
okay,
Dylan in it.
any chance of me playing you? I mean,
No.
if we could take down the Jew factor a little
No,
bit.
You're definitely
because,
tall
like,
enough.
because the script about my life's been in Hollywood since 2002.
Yeah, how's that going?
Well, obviously in turnaround.
'02.
hey,
I had
hey.
a dream in '02 as well. It was called I wouldn't lose half my shit to the wife. That was my dream. For regular Martin Luther King. Let me ask you, Phil, seriously, because I'm sure they're going to do your life
We
story
had Hayden
soon.
Christensen playing me,
Oh, really? Ryan Gosling wasn't available?
and
Here's what they should call the movie.
I love this.
Yeah.
some people would say it's boring because it's not like I
Oh,
snorted
who
a
would
mountain
say
of
it's boring?
cocaine,
You kidding?
know, like, I mean,
I'll tell you a movie that I'm filming. It's and please just could you leave the room for a minute? Sure. It's called 12 Inches a Slave. It's a new, and it's great. And it's I play the dairyman. You know, Jew role. I walk in, I drop off the milk, and then one of your people hits me. It's I want you to see it. It's been in
With the full
development.
12 inches or half?
No, soft.
Oh, okay.
Soft.
Oh.
But it's been in development since 2000. I'm waiting to see what they do with Phil's movie. And then, is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Interesting.
Phil, I'm leaving soon. Oh
I think so.
boy.
I think you're gonna be here a while.
Oh boy. Phil, would you let me read to play you? Would you let me audition?
Well, if you can play
Who's
a
going to play you?
24-year-old.
Tootie from Facts of Life?
The movie occurs when I'm 24, so you know.
Okay, so pre-jail. Okay. But let me ask you something. Who could you really get to play? I mean, seriously.
Well, we had Ashton Kutcher for a while. We had
God.
when he was young. We're talking
Ashton
about
Kutcher.
a while back.
Have you seen his work? It's abominable. Ashton Kutcher. Why'd you get Tootie from Facts of Life to do the early years? Ashton Kutcher. Did you see him playing Steve Jobs? Oh, I'm sorry. You see him playing Steve Jobs?
Oh, any blank and I'm bombing.
Okay.
Bombing the turn.
Oh,
I don't put you on a belly buster, so I'll bet. And you might have picked up a flush draw and a straight draw, so you might call 6.
Lee, I got to say, it's far more entertaining watching Brad play as slow as molasses than would be sitting at the table playing with him.
This is true. Wow. I'm loving what he's doing with Phil, though. He's
Good one, Eddie.
he's knowing how to needle him.
I don't know why you called him. Not even going to pay it off if you hit a straight or a flush.
I'm a big fan.
Ashton Kutcher wouldn't have done that.
Oh. Thought we were going to have a chop, but not anymore.
I should not have an erection right now. This is the weirdest time of my life.
Skincare product.
Is that what
Wow.
it is? It said lip balm, so I just took out the middleman. He's an animal.
Call.
Sorry, Phil. Bad news.
That's him.
How much is it?
How did you not know?
You're the only Jew at the table with no opinion. How did you know that? Very nice. Very nice. How did you... What'd you have, Philly?
Phil never went lace clean. I think you're...
Where are you going?
She was drawing to a 4, but I think she knew that. But it doesn't matter.
Did you get money? Did
That's
they
how
give you
good I
a little
am,
something?
Brad.
Okay, good. Huh?
That's how good I am. I can limp in. They can have $50 invested. I can bet pot,
Yeah.
and they still, knowing they're drawing to a 4, will put in all the money because they somehow don't. They just forgot that I have it, and they put the bad beats on me. But I still win all the money at the end of the day, every day.
At the end of the
Not
Do you think
every day.
Phil forgets that
At
the
end of
audience
month,
saw
every
that he had
month.
ace-3?
So you're doing okay.
And maybe
Yeah.
he forgot that it was just a chop pot.
Let's get back to that. And then
Until
we'll
the
talk
four.
about the big movie deal. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Did I get any? Wow, look at you. The Civil War called. We have your diary. Do you really? Nice to see you. How are
What
you?
happened? Hayden Christian and Ashton Kutcher.
Torval Redenbacher was dealing to us, ladies. It's a celebrity day. Todd, you really put the group together. You know where you are, sir?
Barely.
Attaboy.
Paradise is where
This
he
is for you. You take it right now.
Thank you, sir.
Okay? You know, they're doing a movie about Phil. Just waiting to see if Brad Pitt's available. I want to be able to read. No one is your height. Let me read.
All right, okay. Do your Phil impression.
I need some time. That will be my exit.
I was told Phil so many
Now,
times
Kelly,
yesterday,
next time you call pot, and you're drawing to a 4, don't hit it.
Why does he keep saying she's drawn
But
to a
I know
4?
you'll do it. But
Is that
I'm
150?
just so good. I just trap people
200?
so good.
Okay.
Well, in his mind, she was drawn to a 4 for his half of the pot.
What I do.
Phil, everyone
Oh,
told
okay.
me yesterday I sounded
It all
like
makes sense.
I was told probably 15, 20 times. Is that
Who said that? Your imaginary friend?
Yes, exactly.
Who says you
On
sound
the
like
on
Phil?
the feed,
Twitch stream.
on the Twitch stream.
They also said that Tom's voice sounds like Phil. He could
Yeah.
do. He could be with the movie.
You mean the three
Yeah,
people that are
I'll
watching?
be in the, I'll wear
Fantastic.
stills.
What was our peak?
Todd,
was
what
our,
are we
was
up
our
to?
peak
How
viewership
many viewers
yesterday?
you got?
1,000 probably.
It's more than I drew last night, I'll tell you that. I had a rough show last night. Is your wife available for a quick pap smear? Because I am not feeling great.
Always.
Okay.
Well, we were going to tie the pot anyway, Kelly.
You got to let it go, Phil. Phil, let it go. Let it go.
That's great shape against me when you're like looking at a tie. Fantastic shape. When I start potting every street and you're tied, you should be doing like, you should be going, "Ooh, I'm so good."
Talking about the hand player. I'll go to air.
Okay. And so you're out of a hand. Can I ask you a question? When you're holding an ace with a, not a great kicker, what keeps you in like that against Phil Hellmuth? It depends.
They always, in their
These are-
mind, they always think I'm drawing.
Phil.
It's crazy. It doesn't make sense to me. I never ask them back when I'm drawing.
Why
They
don't you
play
go
so
back
bad.
to your magic place? Let me talk to the bronze.
Don't mess with me, Brad Garrett.
I
This
know,
is
I
this
know.
is the poker table.
I
can
can't
zip, zip,
believe
zip.
I can't read for the
Did you
board.
watch yesterday? I just
Here come the
No,
Ginzu
no,
jokes.
No, I don't.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not on
I
board.
love you.
I know. Listen.
But I'm not afraid. I'll
love
slice
you.
and dice with you. You know
No,
that.
no, I love that. I'm just waiting. I love it. I
Ginsu.
love
Try
it.
that,
Phil.
I'll take the stage from Schneider. He'll
Schneider?
cower and turn red.
Who's Schneider?
Donkey Bomber and get embarrassed.
Bomber?
You don't
Not
know
me,
who I
I'm
am.
gonna
Let me
slice it.
introduce
I'll be like,
myself.
Tom Schneider?
Tom Schneider,
Brad
Donkey
Garrett?
Bomber, whatever, anything. Anything Phil calls me.
All right. But I hear
But
you,
anyway, I
Phil.
do want to hear you talk to Kelly, so please
Okay.
continue.
No, I'm done.
Donkey Bomber magic.
Does Matt Glantz know he's in sunny California, not the East Coast right now?
No,
My
I
big blind.
think it's just so
Small
cold
blind? Was that
on the
fitty?
East Coast. It gets to be a permanent state.
Yeah, Brad paid.
Did I pay?
You did, but it
Okay.
was number 5.
Okay. Is it me?
No, it would have been something.
Went to 225? Yes, it is. All right, I call.
I ran into Brad at Pete's this morning. Got a nice early morning laugh and a free coffee. It's nice of him. First time I'd ever met him, he bought me coffee. And now I get to watch him roast Phil all day. It's going to be amusing.
Oh, this is lovely. He is a funny guy.
You're welcome.
Take your time, Gary.
Yes, sir.
I will check.
I think the best part is
You like that, Tommy?
Well, we'll see.
a lot of the time I don't even think Phil knows that he's needling him.
I think Kelly's kind of a baller. Started her own company.
Thank you, Phil. That's very nice. You're kind of
What is a
28
baller?
years old. Like you see, like a lot of anybody starting companies at age 28. Like
Well, Larry Flint did. Larry Flint had a company that.
been kicking ass for a long time.
Don't kiss his ass. Seriously. Just let him bring it
Well,
on.
you've been kicking ass for a long
Not,
time.
well, I was in rehab for a while, so that doesn't, it's kind of my, it was my blue period.
Oh, okay.
All right. You get a clock, please?
Hey, Brad, are you doing something regular in Vegas now?
Well, I have my little club in the basement that I go to, and it's across from a House of Magnets, next to self-parking. I do a little thing there.
Bracy is just posturing here. He's not going to make this call.
Well, unlike you, Phil, I owe people money. You with me, Gary?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I hope you're not sitting there making a stinky. I know things are difficult. All right, buddy. Hang in there. What room you in, Gary?
Oh, you're in there.
Okay. All right. Got a little gift for you later. Phil, I want you to come by and do 10 minutes at the club.
He raps.
You
Phil
come-
raps.
Anytime.
Phil raps?
Phil raps.
Wow.
Phil rapper.
He's thinking
I
about
rap
it.
on the mic. Yeah, all the time. These charity events I do,
You rap?
I rap on the mic. Yeah.
Phil, there's a donkey.
Very
bomber.
shocked he
That's
made
how
that
does it.
call.
The donkey bomber, the old duck
That's how he does
Too
it.
bad, too bad.
How do you play that shit? Seriously.
How do you think he's won 14 times in a row?
I mean, really, it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
Tom did show him that 6'5" a couple minutes ago.
It's true.
Thank you, man.
And Tom does like to get involved.
know
He's
No guilt with that.
Brad, the next time you're in Vegas,
I was raised
definitely
Catholic.
likes to play
I
pots.
always love it. And you'll rap?
I'll rap.
He is
I'll
an
go
amazing
toe to toe
rapper.
with you. You can kick my ass like verbally. a
No,
little
I
bit.
don't do that. I don't do that. I
Yes, you do. You do
only-
exactly that.
I only do puppets.
You're
Ready to raise and get paid?
What's that?
I said ready to raise with it to get
Explain to
paid.
me.
Yeah,
Why
well, I'm
would
not
anyone
afraid.
play 2-4?
It's Donkey Bomber. He wants to, especially early. Like he really was going to re-raise me that first hand I had aces,
Yeah.
just to make a point.
And what's the point?
The point is, I'm crazy. He wants to sell the craziness.
You don't know that by the coat? We have to call him to know he's crazy?
Well, his nickname's Donkey Bomber. He's got the coat. He's got
Right? All right, he knows what he's doing.
I do?
He knows what he's doing.
I'll tell you this much. The only time I saw him, I played at his house.
He has a house?
I played at his house.
Right? Imagine the closet.
Where do you live?
Phoenix.
Okay.
We smashed him for 25,000 his own
Well, it
house.
wasn't quite
That's
that
the only
much.
time I've ever seen him
You
lose.
got me pretty good.
Re-raise.
Really?
I brought over some people we can't talk about their names on the live stream.
Why?
They're just out of
They're
witness
big.
protection.
They're big people?
Big.
Big people.
Like
Big.
Big.
400 or
big,
500
big.
pounds? Like, what do you mean? How
Hey,
big?
Brad, you got
Big.
any jokes before I fold this in? I might raise.
I would love it.
Really?
I would be in heaven.
Would you?
6-8 again? Why not?
I'm going to show you how
How nice you are.
Phil doesn't think I can fold this. Ace queen.
Doubt that.
Why would you do that?
Ace queen.
No.
Is it better than that?
Wow.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Show him
Same
that.
hand,
Show him
same
that other
hand.
card. That's why I did it. Right there. I know.
I got to tell you, man.
I know.
Do you get to go to Phil's parties where the big people are?
I don't get to go to Phil's parties. I
Big
never get
people.
invited.
Danny Bonaducci. We're talking big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I brought big people to his house.
He did.
Have you really?
Yeah.
He did. He was big.
The
Big.
guy from Survivor, the older guy, wore the loincloth? Was that guy there?
No, I don't. No.
No, but everybody wanted
Charles
pictures.
Barkley?
He was big.
Charles Barkley, I would just say.
Yeah.
Charles Barkley does live in Phoenix.
Right.
Maybe he
He
brought
said he
famous
will play
sumo
at your
wrestlers.
place.
All right.
He will play. Next time I'm down there.
I like Charles.
Charles is the best man.
Charles is in charge usually.
That's the other.
You'll do the
That's
humor.
the other guy.
I know.
Barkley's the best man.
Good man.
I was.
I like when he. I think he's a pretty smart guy.
Last time
Very smart.
I was in Vegas and he was in Vegas, we played blackjack all night.
You know, he's African American.
We
A lot of
drank
people
all
don't-
night.
A lot of people
A
don't.
lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah. Is it me?
He's not very tall either.
He's the funniest guy ever, Schneider. He's making blackjack bets.
Yeah.
He's like, now dealer, my kid is in high school, private high school. I don't want to lose this bet. I mean, Barkley just,
And that's funny to you.
it was uproariously funny at the time.
That's
yes.
Phil's effort at a
Barkley
southern.
just like boom, boom,
southern
boom,
accent.
boom, boom, like all night.
I mean, Barkley did go to Auburn.
Had
but
19 times in the NBA. What boom, boom, boom?
Oh, he's so smart.
He is smart. Guy.
I did a video with him, like we
Oh,
sent
were
a
you
video.
were you teaching Barkley how to rap? Because
We
you
sent a
came from the
video
hood.
to Michael Jordan, right? Michael.
Yeah,
Barkley and I did
Give me
a
the name
video.
again. Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
And you and him were rapping.
And Denny
I gotta
Hamlin.
see this. You don't
Want more
hold the
names?
you don't touch the schmeckle when you do it, though, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
But we had so much fun, and Barkley just kind of like, he was so smart. He like in the middle of the video, he like,
Because you got to be a brother, to grab when you're rapping. Or else if you're a
Really?
white guy,
Yeah.
you rap and you want to do.
No.
Where did
You're
I
looking
put
for
it?
your wallet.
Where did it? I think it's in the car. At my
I got more for you, Garrett. We're just
Okay.
getting started.
All right.
You
well,
know
it's
this,
early.
right?
It's early. I'm going to get blinded out. Then I'm going to buy some of that rouge. What's it called, Lovey?
If you re-race with every
The
ace
company?
eight off, so
It's
you
called
won't get
LOV.
blinded out.
I'll send
What-
you
what is
some.
it?
LOV.
LOV?
Yeah, I'll send you
For
some.
sure.
I think my girl would like it. Do you have anything to take? She's got sideburns. Do you have anything to kind of dull that down a little bit? She's a beautiful Persian
But you
man.
could use a razor. And
One
then
more
put
from
my
me, one more
product
from
on
me.
after.
Should she shave the sideburns?
Give me another one. Give me another.
If she wants.
Just play with one, man.
I guess I better slow down. I can't keep picking up hands like Deuce 4 all day. Oh, I gotta step away. How you doing?
Did Donkey Bomber get even?
Yeah, he's
Even? Are you kidding me?
unbearable.
It's unbearable.
Terrible.
Unbearable. I agree with you.
How
It's
can
such
you
a good
guys
word.
be so angry?
Unbearable. I heard you say that last night when I busted your aces with my queen six suited.
That was unbearable too.
It's unbearable.
You took it well.
You missed that one, Kelly. You should have stuck
What
around for
happened?
the last 10 minutes.
Oh God! Last hand of the night.
Well, I played like a nit all night. I folded ace 8, ace 9, just like super tight. And then at the end, I was like, I thought I could bluff Matt, so I called a re-raise with queen 6 suited, Brad. He had aces. It came a queen and a 6.
Wow.
It was unbearable to him, but beautiful for me.
Okay, so this counts as a
Played with this
check.
guy before?
It does count.
I'm checking around. Come on, Gary.
It's a great picture
Atta
of Matt
boy.
they have
Oh,
there.
there's Matt.
Not at the World Series.
Cool.
You ran deep
Everyone
last
played
year.
with Phil,
Was it last year when you went deep?
I can't feel my legs, Gary.
I got him. I'm holding on so full. Wait, all right. I'll just bet 300.
I'll call 2.
All right, so.
Phil, your wife's a doctor too, right?
That is a Polish
Yeah, but I
string
don't like to
bet.
talk
You are
about
not allowed to do that. Sorry.
Cheers.
Trips!
Matt is
Are you
quite
people
a
waiting for
salesman.
rooms? What do you need? You need rooms? I have a
That's a
bidet in
first.
my room that seats 5 for dinner. I'd love all of you to join me. Should I
Matt
not?
is he's quite a salesman, isn't he?
That was probably a bad call, right? With fours. Well, I want to learn. I'm not here to take anyone down.
He's offering you a discount and taking chips out.
Yeah.
Right?
It would look really strong if I had 2 3s. That would have looked really strong when you called there.
If you had 2 3.
So that would-
It's funny. I'll tell you what I put you on. I put you on 2 3.
2 3.
2 3.
But 2 3s, that would be that. 5 3s in my hand.
No, I
Look
get
really
that,
strong.
Matt.
Or these.
See, because here's the thing. If he pulls back 200, you got to call it or you're a schmuck. Or you call it and you're a schmuck.
The second one.
See, there's no winning.
The second one. Yeah.
Second one?
Yeah. Call it your schmuck. But I will say this, Matt Glantz is a good salesman. And
Who
you
is?
might have called 400. Did
No,
you think
he was
about
not.
that? You might have called
Once he
400.
started
I don't
Might
think
have cost
so.
you.
I don't think I would have.
Well, then he's a good salesman.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what's interesting because I look at the long run of a game, Phil. And I'm going to be around. It's worth it 200 to see how poorly he plays, and that's
I agree.
that's what
That's
I
a good
look-
point.
That's what I look for.
No, he put in 500 with Jack 10 offsuit against me yesterday.
You got to have.
You actually have a funny
We
face,
have
too.
to
Trying to
Like
get
your
revenge.
face is fun.
This is what I
That's
woke
what you
up
Put in
with.
500
right.
with Queen
That's why-
6.
That's why she's still upstairs vomiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was once all night. You'll do it consistently.
That was interesting. What does it take to? They don't have service here.
Yeah, we need a
How do we get service? Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, 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 hey, hey, da, 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 hey, hey. They know I'm kidding. Help me, Tupac! Tupac, help me! They got me again. I'm not even on the strip. That means I need more towels. If you send smoke, that's room service. Come on, Phil. Oh, I bet Barkley wouldn't come up with that. He's so funny. Maybe Barkley can play you in your life story.
I love Barkley. What can I tell you?
Ashton Kutcher. That's, that's
Right.
that's like going, oh, we got Scott Baio, Brad. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Right,
I
I
paid my
understand.
dues, Kelly.
You
Seriously,
have
when you were learning how to color between the lines, I was out there making a living.
We had Ashton Kutcher in 06. Don't mess with me, Garrett.
You had Kutcher in 06?
Yeah.
He's a good guy, though. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. A little bit of a closet case, but a good guy. Good guy.
So don't mess with it.
You know
then
that
we-
thing with him and Demi Moore? That was real. They were together. They were together.
Great.
It's a tough one to leave.
She's hot.
She is hot. She is hot. You know she's 70. A lot of people don't know that. I don't mind a cougar.
Mr. Glantz just picked a poor time to 3-bet here.
You gotta be careful. Please turn the jacket
How old
on.
is Kelly? Kelly, how
I
old are
can't
you going
take
to
it
look when you're
anymore.
70?
She's gonna look gorgeous. She's gonna look
Will
like
she look
this.
like she's 40 when she's
She's
70?
gonna look unbelievable. That's how she's gonna look.
She might.
She looks
She's hot, right?
not hotter
Yes.
than my wife.
That's what. She's not hotter than your wife. I think I'm gonna
Don't
have
mess
to
with
raise.
me.
I'm gonna have to raise you on that. I'm gonna have to raise you on that. Your wife's hotter than this? There's no way. No one's
pick
wife.
on somebody else.
First of all, no one's wife is hotter than this. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that with love. Okay, don't hurt me. You got like really
Show you a
tense.
picture. I can show you the picture.
I know she's hot. A hot doctor
like
for a
a-
wife. It's like you don't get
Usually
that.
don't happen that
You don't
way,
get
but-
that. I need a doctor, but I definitely don't have a hot one for a wife.
Oh,
Jerry,
reversible.
feel slower so you
Well,
don't
not
break
really.
your hip.
Look at
Brad
that.
likes it this way, so
Thank you for your.
That's the way to do it.
whatever Brad wants.
That's the way to do it. And
Yeah.
I said I'd give you 100 if you did it.
Yeah, you did. I'm not
Okay.
taking it though. I won't take it.
Right there, baby.
I was sure
Nope,
that
was a
the
bet.
inside of Tom's
that's not
jacket
a
was
bet.
going to
That's how you
be
should wear it.
the Alabama
So you look
Crimson
like
Tide
Zebra Park
instead of the
Albino.
LSU Tigers, but
That's
no.
gorgeous. And you know what's amazing? There's no
Yeah,
difference.
I like this look a little better, I guess.
I love that.
Well, okay.
Actually, it looks somewhat a little more like a Versace with like on the side.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, you know what? That looks great.
Does it really?
It does. I like the.
Yes.
It
Why
looks
don't you
like-
leave
that
the
looks like
table for an
Versace
hour and
there.
go look in the mirror?
All right, I'm just gonna call.
Brad and I will help redesign your clothing for you.
Well, okay.
I'm sorry.
If we could get Charles
blind.
Barkley to
Oh,
help us
I'm
with
sorry.
that
I'm
too.
big blind. I'm sorry. I thought you said you're big and blind. I am sorry. I folded, which is probably a tell if you're
Yeah.
a big blind. If you're a big blind, don't fold out of turn.
No.
Okay? Okay. Anyone speak English among us? Anybody at all? How are you, darling? Good to see you. Okay, go ahead. You know, Phil is friends with Charles Barkley. Yeah, you know, Charles did time. I don't know if you know that. He had a short run. Oh, come on. Gary, enough with the magic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Even better, I'm friends with Brad and Garrett.
Well, let's not get carried away. Is it you? Would you do this again?
I actually did this.
Bracy may win a couple chips
Look
this
what I'm
pot.
doing. You got lip balm for that? I'm checking. I'm checking. Gary, when you interviewed for the job, what was that like? Was it difficult? But the physical was nuts, huh?
Now the rest home for this.
Did they? I'll do the jokes, Gary. All right? Just keep trying to separate the cards. I'm leaving soon. Okay. Is that cup of soup? I will bitch slap you to nowhere. Are you serious? Phil Hellmuth is eating cup of soup?
Oatmeal.
Simply oatmeal. Got a
Very
problem with the
healthy.
dumper, Phil?
No, but this is the healthiest thing you can eat. Like this, nuts, and a banana is like as healthy as you can eat for breakfast.
Okay.
I had a lobster last night, so
Did you really?
yeah, it's not so healthy.
A little
Lee and
butter?
I were just
They have
discussing
live
going and
lobster.
taking a nap.
Do they really?
Yeah, 2 pounders. It's pretty good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
It really
Eat
is.
it right on
I
that
had the buffalo, and then me and the management. we
Brad's
sat in
doing a great
circle, we
job.
passed the pipe.
I'll tell you one thing about Brad
Go ahead.
that I love about Brad and Garrett. I'm gonna tell you.
Uh-oh.
This is a
Here we
disclaimer
go.
for you, Brad.
Here it starts.
You're my one and only disclaimer for you. Brad is like the funniest guy ever. He will make fun of everybody. Black, white, yellow, whatever religion, whatever nationality. If you're a little bit older,
Gary's
if you're a little bit like of a poker brat, he'll come after everybody equally. And you have to love that. Like,
I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
All this banter's going on,
everybody
and
equally. So Matt, when he
Bracy's
figures out and starts coming after you, can't take it
sitting there with a set,
Be honored when he starts
patiently waiting.
I can't believe.
Private.
Thank you very much, Jake.
The over-under's
Thank you
got to be
very
like
much.
60 seconds before Brad actually folds here.
Hey, Brad, can I tell you something?
Even though we already threw this hand away
You're in the
once.
hand.
Yeah.
Please
It's your
pay
turn.
attention
The story
to the
is it
game.
starts with it's your turn. That's the story.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Okay.
You cannot check.
No.
There's been a wager. I'm angry at you now.
You are angry.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Brad,
you, it's Versace.
I think it could be
he
the-
was right. It's Versace. It looks.
Yeah.
You know something? They would buy them if they looked like that.
And
I
here comes
swear
the
to you,
check
think
raise.
about it.
I agree. This part right here, it's Versace.
I love it.
I hit it right on the head.
You did.
I don't
You
know
did.
if you know what Versace is, but Tom, but
No, wow. Wow, that hurt.
what? What do you mean that hurt?
I don't know if you know what Dillard's is, but Versace. Never heard of it. I bought Versace jewelry from
Looks
Eskimo.
like Kelly's not quite ready to give up yet.
I don't. Oh,
From the Eskimo.
The Eskimo. Eskimo.
there's only one.
Trust me.
There is definitely
Versace
one.
never made real jewelry, so
That was a bad card for Kelly.
it didn't turn out very well for
The
me.
story gets better.
Yes, it was.
It didn't
He's
turn
going
out
to lose
well.
one more bet.
Fake. I'm sorry. Did you know not to buy jewelry from Eskimos in the future?
Well, isn't that weird that you would buy jewelry from an Eskimo?
It's a little odd.
I did.
Whale blubber. Now you're talking.
Yeah.
A jewelry.
Yeah, they know their whale blubber.
So it's bad to draw dead and then catch the
Yes,
best
like
card
the
you can
jacket.
catch.
Matt, you look good.
I'm
really
telling
like
you.
it this one.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
We
You
may
might
have
want to
just,
make one that looks like that.
We couldn't all lie to you that smoothly at the same time.
That's true.
It's definitely Versace. I thought it out. He insta confirmed.
But if you
Even though we know you know what Versace.
If you
we
start
know
losing
that
now-
you don't know what Versace is.
right.
Gianni Versace. I know you don't know him.
I do not know Yanni.
Thing is, if you start losing now, though, because you turn the jacket inside out, you might not want to do that in the future.
I think I just have lost at least $50.
I may have been inclined to fold to his check raise on a turn because haven't seen him getting too explorative yet.
Now.
She was the small blind, so he just
big
raised in
blind
turn
again?
after I checked around on
did
the
the
flop
button
and a
move?
limp pot.
Oh, I apologize.
You know,
I
Schneider,
thought
you've
he had
already
check
been-
raised a turn.
We've been at the table for like a half an hour.
That's your team.
Twice
He's
I made fun of you.
There you
Twice
go.
I've talked
That's
to you
for
already.
Local
Gary.
card player, plays a lot of the
Thank you,
bigger no
Gary.
limit games
Now
around
that
here.
works as
Came in
cash, right?
38th in the main event
let me
this year.
split that for you.
Oh, wow. Nice run. Nice run.
Yes.
It was pretty clever when I said
38.
Thank you,
Versace
Gary.
was.
Very easy.
That's
We're not
close.
insured. Please be careful.
But you still get
Why?
a decent amount of money. I think it was like 170,000.
I'm sensitive.
You've been there a couple times. You know what that's
Yeah, I
like.
know that.
Those
Brad Garrett and I are just going to hammer you.
heartbreaking deep run in the main event.
Are you a sensitive dude?
I love being made
Yes,
fun
they
of.
give you hope, and then they just yank it
He
right
can't
away.
handle it. He loves it, but he can't
Oh
handle it.
no, you do whatever you
Is
want.
it okay?
At least they compensate you nicely.
Yeah,
I
a couple
am,
weeks
actually.
later when you're taking your 250,000, and maybe not so bad.
Crushing it over there.
Yes.
My no limit plan?
Yes, yes.
Or the jacket? Oh, she does not like the no limit plan. The jacket she likes. The
She's not
the
complimenting
inside
your
out jacket she likes, but not the way I play poker.
She told Tom before we started today, she says, I watched you on the screen yesterday.
You don't know
doing
what you're talking about.
Doing the commentating, and you were a little harsh to me. I just don't think you understood what I was doing there.
Right, yeah.
She was dead honest when she said to him.
Yeah.
You really weren't on that level to understand it, so really you should be saying what you said.
Hey Kelly, what's your record
Donkey
on the show?
Bomber's
so
not
far?
known for his no limit skills.
Yeah, thank you.
He does not speak no
He's
limit.
not known for his no limit hold'em skills.
No.
You
No,
know,
he is known for his
Imagine
horse
how bad
skills.
you guys are
Why isn't the
if
table
I'm not known
turned
for my no
around?
limit hold'em skills.
So the audience
And
can
yet,
see the
he's won
table.
14 out of 14 on the show.
Yeah.
That shows you how great poker is.
I agree 100%. It's just beyond fluky. Like if you would have told me it was 10 and
If
4
someone's going to
on the show, I
Pete's
wouldn't even
Coffee,
believe that.
Could they do that?
14
like
out
a
of 14.
triple latte
Really?
with
But I
three
saw he got
Splenda,
his money in like he
triple latte,
he'll get
three
in like
Splenda.
1500
I'd love
with
to buy
like
coffee
6,
for the
7
group.
suited, even though people
Is there
have
cocktail
8,500
waitresses working
behind.
here? Really? But
Didn't Phil
today?
call with 2 4s yesterday? And we were like, how could he do that? The guy doesn't have any money. Didn't he have that?
Yeah.
Remember that hand yesterday, Phil?
What happened?
You got your. It's a poker story. They're not as fun as your stories. Please go back to making fun.
So
of
who's the winner from yesterday? That's here.
Harlan.
Harlan. Okay.
Phil's got me all steamed up.
I gotta be
Probably
honest.
playing too tight.
I gotta be honest. I love having Brad on the show.
I'm probably playing too tight.
I love having Brad on the show. It's
Well, I just love being able to have this opportunity. We've never been able to really play together like this.
Yeah.
And this is why I came to Lincoln, to be honest with
Phil,
you.
aren't you
I
glad
know.
you're
I know.
So, you know.
sitting
I
there?
heard. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the same.
You're right, because Brad and I would be we'd
Yeah.
just be talking to each other a little
Wouldn't
too
And it
much.
would be odd, and I think it'd be more tense. And I don't think that's the way to go.
Yeah.
I don't, and he could hurt me if he wanted to, Phil.
Stand
You know,
off.
Phil's-
Yeah.
I think, yes. Oh, thank you. How are you? I'm sorry to wake you. Come on over, honey.
yeah.
Well, what would you like? Let me get you something. Can I get anybody something? Something from Pete's Coffee? You want some more oatmeal?
I'll have a water.
Water?
I'll temper for us.
You can't go to Pete's Coffee? Why not, honey?
We can get someone else to go.
And who's
Someone
your
else
boss?
will go.
Runs with Bear? Who's your? Let me talk.
Here, take this. Take this. Give me. I'll take 2 water.
Hey, Phil.
Sorry.
Ben, he wants Pete's Coffee.
Then can I go to Pete's
We can
Coffee?
get someone.
It's okay.
We get Todd. Todd's
You know what?
for
Let's
Pete's.
all go to Pete's Coffee. Let's go handheld and all go to Pete's Coffee and just do like 5 minutes there to show him something else besides this boring game.
Like another one, please?
Let's all go to Pete's Coffee. And we'll,
Can I get a glass of ice also?
no? How are you, brother?
want a latte with 3 Splendas?
Triple latte?
What's triple latte? Is that a flavor?
No, triple means 3.
I
Like,
understand what triple means. I've just never heard of a triple latte. You'll know what I'm talking about. When I say triple latte,
can I talk to the guy who produces the show, please?
he's right here.
Okay.
He's right here.
There you go. Thank you.
You know what? I'm fine. Just fine. Hold on, please.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
No.
Wow.
Is that Toddy? Come here, Todd. Get something for yourself. See if they have hats.
He's not taking your money. No. Todd's very rich.
Todd, please. He's got a lot of dough, doesn't
That's way too much money.
he? He has a lot of dough. What's from the parents?
He owns Poker Night in America.
It's true. It's true.
Think about that.
Think about this brand.
Wow. Did I overbet?
Don't show it. Don't show it.
Did I
Not
overbet?
show the hand. No, I like the bet.
Is the bet
I
okay?
showed
It's a good bet.
my hand.
Well,
Don't
that
show,
was
don't
rags.
show, don't show.
This is a hand.
See, the Donkey Bomber in particular has some good reading skills. You got to give him some credit.
Well, of course.
He doesn't
Look at
speak
him.
no limits. He has great reading skills.
Right.
Well, you could show him your hand because he won't learn from it. So that's all
Really?
right.
You can show the rest
That
of
is actually a good point.
You can't show me either, but
All right.
That hurt.
You see, in poker, like a guy like Phil, like he sees his hand, but he's playing the other player, and he's kind of figuring out what they have, what their cards are.
Well, this is
Tom
what
is
he
the kind of
does.
player that's just playing his own hand.
I think
and then
Tom's
he's-
here just
he's
to
trying
meet
match
guys.
it to the board.
That's why Tom's here.
Well, that's
I
what you're
think.
supposed to do. Match it to the board.
Right?
That's what I was always
He's
told.
playing his cards. Phil Hellmuth is playing his opponent's cards.
Exactly.
You understand that?
Okay. All right.
Tom, do you understand?
You're a
that?
regular Mike
No.
Sexton.
Thank you, though, Matt.
Tom might not get it.
Fuck, that's brutal.
Didn't I just 20 seconds ago say you had good reading
love.
skills?
Because you're
Oh,
loved.
that's true.
Because you're loved.
Oh, you
I-
forget
you know
that.
what?
You
I
only
agree.
listen to the
That's
negative.
why I like.
Only reason.
That's why I like being made fun
True.
of. I do. I love
It's
it.
true, because no one would care otherwise.
For sure, if we didn't like Tom, we would never say these
Are you
things.
kidding?
350.
I never make fun of people I don't like ever.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah. Never kid. Never joke. Nice fold, Matt. Let's get the game going.
I don't raise you out, Matt. I raise you in.
You raised me in.
Yeah?
Oh, nice.
You raised me in.
That's the difference.
Raise you in. I'm gonna bet it like I have top set. 300.
He's gonna call it like you
I
do.
don't think you're going to get this one through yet, Phil.
Since everyone's doing it.
There.
A lot of
Matt's
texture
gonna
on
call
that
like
board.
this, queen 10 offsuit.
Yes.
I'm gonna bet 1,200 dealer.
You're not talking to anybody else here, Phil? Just the dealer.
It may work
Pot
now.
here, big pot here.
No, it's not.
I raise you in, Matt. I don't raise you out. I raise
Now,
you
why
in.
would you do that on the turn?
I mean, I don't want him to get there with like the ace queen or whatever. I don't know.
Why not?
You got a great blank
Well,
on the
if you
turn
saw
to
my hand,
continue with that bluff.
Okay.
Maybe I had exactly kings and I don't want a king to come off.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I had aces.
Mm-hmm.
King's more likely than aces. Much more likely.
I did have aces 4 times yesterday. And I was dealt them on the first hand.
And you beat aces yesterday. You're on fire. How much did you win yesterday?
I lost.
What was that?
I've never
I couldn't
lost
hear
a
that.
hand
I
like that
couldn't hear
before.
Is that mic working?
Wait, I couldn't hear
I
that. That was
raised with
quiet.
aces.
Brad, did you find
This
out
guy
how
re-raised.
Phil had aces 4 times yesterday. Would you find out how he did yesterday? Overall?
You had aces 4 times yesterday?
Must have
I
won.
picked up
How did you
aces,
do, how did
Brad.
you do overall?
How'd you do overall?
I picked up aces. Then I picked him up again, and this guy re-raised me, and I re-raised him, and he moved in for
Brad, I don't think that's
5,000.
polite
And I
to
did the
answer
Phil
your
Hellmuth shove him in super quickly.
Sure.
And he said, I have ace 10 offsuit, I'm dead. And he threw a 10 up, face up right here, and he said, I need a 10. I need a 10. And the dealer dealt 10-10 on the flop. And I looked at him, and I was like, what just happened? Ace 10 offsuit. He won.
Wow.
They play so bad. I just don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
God.
seems like he understood.
How can
them.
you not just like, how can you not know that when I like 4-bet you that it's just like, you think ace 10's ever any good? How does that happen?
Reps commentating, hearing you. So. You can talk to the
What's
camera.
that?
But what makes someone do it? Just
Oh, yeah.
My friend, Mr. Rep Porter, is not here to defend himself right now.
Yesterday. Oh no, they gave it to me. I just so happened they hit, but who cares?
right.
Who cares? I'll
Well,
win it
they
again.
can't give it to you if they hit, Phil. You had a bad day, Phil.
I will tell you, Rep made one of the
You
worst
had a
plays
bad
yesterday. Rep played so bad.
I don't think either one of us knows anything about like the next lyric. What's the next lyric, Kelly?
You had a
You
bad
had a
day.
bad day.
Because he flopped 10.
Because the flop came 10-10 when he had ace 10 and you had ace ace and he had ace 10.
You do rap.
You had a bad
You do
day.
rap. I love that.
Brad, so Brad went to Brad's show last night.
That's enough. That's enough. Just play the hand.
Yeah, stop making fun of him.
I wasn't gonna make fun of him. I was gonna. He told a joke. He has a dog, and his dog.
It's not going to work when you tell it.
I'm not gonna tell it.
It's like when Hellmuth
I am
talks
not gonna
about
tell it.
Barclays.
I am not. It's not telling the joke. I'm just saying that you have a dog.
It's like,
I should get
it's
in
like
there
when
and
you're trying to
get
play a hand like Phil Hellmuth.
You know what it's
not
like?
gonna
Let me
It's
just
like when you're
think.
trying to
That's
say
not gonna
something
give me the
and
money.
people interrupt you. That's really what it is.
You will see bet every time.
You two get something every time.
Let me take your temperature. Okay, you're going to c-bet 100% of the
Check my
flops.
pulse.
Yes.
You're going to c-bet 100%. That's the advantage of
like
playing hands against you.
You know that.
You won't slow down, and if I
Kelly
check raise you in the river, you're going to kill me with
that you
one
don't
pair.
care.
Could be.
Yeah, all that's true.
He's really
My
not.
still hand's just a little too weak.
He can handle it. He's a big boy.
I don't wanna
After the
give him
speech,
a-
Phil is going to fold,
I love it. Yes, please.
I feel like you're going to step into my den soon. Wow. I waited 6
which is
hours
the
for
right
you.
fold.
Really bad fold.
One ace.
Wow.
I stepped into Phil's den yesterday.
This is not fun.
I
That's not a good play.
500
Yep.
with a pair, faces.
Ace jack, huh?
Phil called me with the queen 6
I
times.
don't know if I fold ace jack against you.
Yep.
Flop king,
Even
king,
though it's the worst hand, I'm
queen,
still not folding.
king, queen 5,
We got the same hand.
into queen 6.
How could Phil call you a queen
bet
six? He
big.
didn't play those.
He called, and when the turn came to 6, I thought the 6 was a good card for him. King,
course.
queen 5 would. Seems like it would be a good card.
Yeah.
So he
Not
decided
when
to
Phil's in
just
the hand.
check raise me. This
So I
dummy.
check
So
raised
it was
when we got
queen
in.
6 suited?
Queen 6 suited.
He check raised me and I zipped it in like as fast as you could ever do, and he just said, I
Well, there
didn't
was
even
no
ask
money.
for a
There was
count.
no money left when you zipped
He
it in.
knew he
He
was
zipped
dead.
at 500.
I wasn't dead, but yeah. For
You
sure,
knew you were dead. You knew it.
I mean, I had
Raise it
6
again.
outs.
Oh, he's angry
Get in there.
now.
Come on.
All right, I'm
Got
in.
him
You
all
know I'm
pissed
in.
off.
Oh, okay. I'm going to take this stack. Well, you're going to
What
give
is
me
it,
this stack
150?
because you should have played your hand.
Here, I'll just put it
Yes.
there for you.
Okay. Count it down so I know how to much bet on the turn on the river.
2,000. Bet like half. Bet
1900. So I have to bet enough to win 1900 from
yeah,
you.
bet like 400 on the flop.
Perfect. I know exactly what to do.
You got other guys in here though.
Doesn't matter. I'm after your 1900. There's 3.
All right.
Now I got to get 1600 more in there.
If a jack peels off, Phil may just be right
That's
this
what,
time.
6?
I think I'm going for 450 in the next bet. Let's see. 3 I have to get to 19. I'm going to bet 5 now.
Ugh, it's a bad card.
But you already know my river bet. It's 1100. You should have played that hand in the first place. I warned you.
You're right. I got
How's
no
the oatmeal,
kicker.
Phil? Good?
Good.
Yeah.
You didn't call 1100 in the dark on the river.
You got it.
Oh, you folded already?
Yeah. You
Show
had
the
me.
bluff.
You had me convinced you had
Show.
a hand that time.
Show the bluff.
You
Go
can
ahead,
choose one of the 2 cards.
Okay, I'll take that one on your right.
Right?
Yep.
What was on board? Ace, king, queen. They caught me.
Wow.
He caught me.
Phil had a bluff.
Oh, thank you for showing that card, because the other one, of course, was an ace.
Of course.
But
So you do
but
play
now they
ace
have
10
to
like
wonder.
the guy that took you out.
I did play ace 10. That was a
Yeah.
little loose for me.
It's
It really
okay.
was. But they don't necessarily. All they saw was the 10, so in their mind, I'm loose again. So
I like-
beautiful.
Maybe you
I
had
like-
Broadway.
I just
Maybe
made-
you had Broadway.
I just made 4,000 from Schneider because you showed that card. Like, He doesn't understand. But actually, he watched me fold ace-9 all day for $50.
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? You want me to explain it to you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I showed a 10. Therefore, in your mind, you're thinking, Phil's bluffing. Now I'm going to play more hands against him and re-raise him like you've done in the past. But the thing is, I'm playing really super tight, and I'm going to smash you when you do it. So,
But
the
why would you
10
tell
caused
me
the
all this?
illusion.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because it doesn't matter if I tell you. You're still going to do it. You can't help yourself.
I'm sorry, please.
You're
forgive
riding.
me.
You understand you're on a train right now. You understand that, right? And you can't. All you could do is stop the train, but you can't turn left or right. A train is on tracks and it goes straight, and that's what you're doing. And I ride around on I have like a jet, and I go on this side of the train and that side of the train, and I do loops. And
Will the movie have this in it?
You're like the Silver Surfer.
I'm like the Silver Surfer. Yeah. I just skate along, waiting.
You ever been in therapy, Phil?
I swoop down.
You ever done therapy? Phil, thank you very much. The hottest waitresses at this casino. Am I right?
Do you have any more questions, Schneider?
I think I'm on a good train right now.
Do you have any more questions?
Thank you so much. Just to check.
I will.
And I
later.
ordered the Monte
I
Cristo
promise. They're in a
about
big
an hour
hand, though.
ago.
I know Matt's about ready to make a move.
Is this a big hand? There's 400. You lied again,
This
Schneider.
is the kind of.
There's
for
475 in the
When I
flop.
see deuces and fours on the flop, I know
That's
a big
amazing,
hand. For
Toddy.
me.
Thank you.
For me.
There's 470. You lied though. There's 475 in the pot.
You ever done therapy, Phil?
You can't ever lie in front of me because I just see it like da-da-da-da, exaggerations.
I
Like zip,
thought
zip,
it
zip,
was
zip.
I'm gonna have to Cosby him again.
Chop, 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 chop. Go to the Cosby. I like it.
You do a great Cosby impression. You do a better
You know I
Cosby
was
impression
fingered
than
by
he
Bill
does.
during an audition.
Pardon me?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you.
I was
don't hear
fingered by Bill during an audition.
Really?
Yep.
You do a great
That
Cosby
is-
impression.
Thank you very much. That is sick.
And I would imagine
That is just sick.
he helped your.
How do you now explain? Because if I leave losing and not learning, what good is it, Kelly?
Well, it's good
what
for
were
the
you
rest of us.
thinking?
With what? What did I
With
do?
that,
With
how do you
hand?
stay in it that long?
Well, you just check and no one bets and you get there for free.
Who wasn't betting?
Matt waited until he was 100% going to get called and then fired. Matt, nice play, Matt. Matt, you really played that one well, Matt.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Phil.
Matt, I love the outfit. What time are you going caroling?
Just rub it in. Just rub it in.
Can you tell Matt's a Philly guy?
Oh yeah, totally. My dad was born in Philly. He's very Philly. You're from Philly, right?
Does your dad? Does anybody ever leave Philly?
Yeah. Yes. Quickly. No.
No. To me, that's the one place on the planet that if you live there, you just stay for life. Like
Well,
every
it's-
poker
it's an
player that
amazing
lives in
place.
Philly still lives in Philly.
Well, because they're broke.
Too much
I
hesitation.
think that's a lot to do.
Yeah,
with it.
maybe.
Yeah. But Philly's a wonderful town, actually.
Oh, Schneider and I.
You know they have
finally-
that big bell there.
God, I've been waiting for this
I
Schneider.
do.
Tom,
Hello.
Hi.
I'm on the train.
you are on the train.
I am on the
Oh,
train.
I would have called.
I
up
am
to-
not. I do not have any way to veer sideways. I've been told.
I would have called up to 1200 here.
The way you, Tommy, the way you're doing, you got nothing to explain. Your chips speak for you, my brother.
Thank you, thank
Don't let him get you on the train or whatever he's talking about.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't even
Trains
know.
are no good.
700.
I wonder how Phil would feel if I just put them all in right now. I wonder how he would feel.
Well, you saw the 10.
Oh,
I just
don't
wondered
do that.
I wondered how you would feel. That's all.
I mean, you would have put me in a little pickle, but you know I have it, of course.
I know you got something.
At least sevens I have.
Oh,
At
you got
least.
better than
What do you have,
You got better than
A7?
sevens.
It's A7.
I said at least sevens.
You don't have
make a-
sevens.
And I don't have an
You
8
make a
in my
living
hand, so I have a
from
pair.
poker, do you not? I mean, I know
Sevens,
you're
nines,
pro.
and tens.
Yeah,
You
I
play a
know.
lot of
Yeah.
poker. And your company's doing well. Is
I
it
still
all
wouldn't have liked it
online
if you
or you
bluffed
went
there.
at Sephora or any of that?
This is online.
Right.
You would have put heat
And
on
then
them.
we also
Yeah.
have retail stores,
But I'm also a little more
work with
prepared to
other
call you.
e-commerce sites. Yeah.
It's only
understand.
5K.
And this is something you
I
put
know.
together.
It is.
And how did you fund it?
I really
You had
didn't
help
have a lot of funding.
from a lot of
No, I
men?
just-
A lot of men you sleep with? Kind of help you? No?
That did not happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I started very small. I started with one product.
And what was that?
It was a body butter.
A body
One
butter. You know that
flavor
was my
and
nickname in high school, body butter?
Body butter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice of you to join the game. Let's just say so. Your wife's a doctor. You can't lose. Talk about it.
Well, she has the best of both worlds. 'Cause I'm black and Italian.
You're black and Italian. My God, it's amazing you're not beating yourself up. It's free! Sorry, I'm never coming to Lincoln again.
Yes, I think you might.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Are
hey,
you really
hey,
black
hey,
and
we haven't
Italian?
done a
Yeah,
Derek,
that
are
is
you
an
new?
amazing
Brad,
combo.
by the way, you should come film with
All right,
us
hey.
March 19th and 20th
Tip
in
pot.
Philadelphia.
I would love it. I love Philly.
All right.
Love Philly.
All right.
See if we can get
Hey,
you.
this
I
flop.
would love it.
I love it. I really love Philly.
Guys.
Right on the river.
What's the flop?
You live there, right?
What's up? No, I grew up in Madison, Wisconsin. I live in.
Is
I
this
live
your
a couple
first
hours
deal?
from here.
Can't believe my
Hello. I'm going to raise my friends up a little. How much will you guys call?
This
150
hand,
you'll
guys.
call?
I just like people to know before it
Really? Not leaving 150?
Nope. I'm not calling shit.
I can't remember even when he came.
Well,
This is the future was your first hand.
then I'm going to call to trap you.
This is a tip pot, fellers.
Okay.
Okay. This is so sick. I just called with this hand because he was going to fold. That's how badly I'm at.
He might have called me. I don't know.
Oh, it was looked like a deuce then. Oh man, there you go.
Matt, is
That's
it?
yours.
Thank you,
Brad, let me
Matt.
explain what just happened
Please,
there.
because
See,
I
the
don't
ace
understand.
card,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
first card
Yes.
matches the one seat. That's Matt.
Yes.
So he threw, and Matt hates paying the
Oh
casino.
yeah, I hate it.
Sure.
Like, I can't.
He threw that 50
I just hate
over.
I hate losing.
Surprised he
I don't
didn't
care
want
about paying it.
All right, let's fire right out.
Totally lost.
I gotta pretend I have it.
Totally lost.
All right.
An
Oh my
ace is
God.
equivalent to
That
a
check
one,
worked
the
really
one
well.
seat.
Oh my God.
The
I'm
first
a
Totally
deuce.
lost too, but he doesn't realize it, so it's
So,
all right.
so it
might
just
have a
depends
deucer
on
account.
who pays the dealer.
Yeah, that's all.
I think we all should. I think we're.
Well, no, it's just
everyone
instead
should.
of everybody paying them and messing around with little chips, you have one
Uh-oh.
person paying $50 at the first hand.
Tony.
Saves everybody a bunch of time.
How
and
much? 6?
Aggravation and getting change and all that.
like
Make it
that.
17.
Oh, it's,
Matt, I raised him back in less than a second.
I saw that.
That was pretty fast.
That's fast. I'm telling you. Here, there's the 6
That was
each.
fast.
11 more. Less than a second. I'm fronting.
Now this is interesting.
I'm fronting.
It's possible
You know what happens
Rep Porter.
to Phil with ace 10. We've seen that.
Oh yeah,
That's possible. 17.
1,700 each. No spade for him,
Rep
please.
Porter, you could have the Rep Porter here.
Spade's ugly because I have to go with it. Oh, no spades. So sweet for me.
Yeah.
If I don't have spades. What do you have left there?
A little over 2K. It's all there for you.
What is it, 20?
22.
Is that what you have as
I don't think
22?
so.
I'm going to bet 2,000. I'm going to bet, if that's,
You called it. Sorry.
yeah, but I want to make sure
Oh,
that
you know what?
I
It's
save
not.
him
It's
something.
21.
Okay, you still have 100 left. Okay, that's good.
All right, you win.
Wait a minute.
You win.
You want to see one? Oh, ducky. Oh.
Yeah.
No, of course I had it because I was
Yeah.
trapping him.
Yeah.
Like the minute he announced he wasn't going to call a raise, like if he had 10 deuce, I just get the whole 6K, right? I think differently than the rest of the world.
No,
I want to trap
Yeah,
you
we
in.
know that.
They want to. Matt wants
Yeah,
to get
for
rid of
sure.
everybody when he has ace deuce. I raise. Me, I want to keep everybody in.
That was a good play.
Yeah.
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 Some world.
If we
What'd you
told you we've all read the book, can we do without the commercials?
I have. Actually, you could help me
You know
promote.
what I mean? I mean,
We have Phil
you know, pretend we're playing
Hellmuth.com.
underwater, Phil.
We have
Just
pokerbrat.com.
poker. No, what's that
We have
smell?
3-bet
Not poker.
clothing.
Right. I know you have clothing.
We have the Kimosabi Mezcal.
I hear you. I hear you.
Don't forget your headphones.
Yeah, music headphones.
You have
you seen these
headphones?
headphones?
I have
Seriously.
What other kind of
You probably
headphones
have
are
seen
there
music.
that you would sell?
I haven't.
They have their own app.
Okay.
We signed this guy named Kevin Hart. He's a comedian.
Never heard of him.
This other guy named Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan?
Yeah, this other guy named
White
Drake.
fella?
I don't think you've heard of these.
Drake, I've heard of.
You heard of Drake?
I'm a big Drake fan. I go to
Okay,
most
yeah.
of his stuff.
Drake-
You know, I rap. I don't know if you know that, Phil. I do a lot of rapping.
Let's hear one. Let's hear
I
a
do.
line.
Well, it's Hasidic. I don't think you
Loves to drop the names.
Nobody else got that.
Yeah, I know. I know you're one of my
Donkey
favorite.
Bomber.
pastime.
Oh, my instincts say get out of your way this hand, but I feel like. Oh,
All right, there we go. That's what I like.
you got just a little action from me.
I like it.
Okay, I love this.
Just
I
in
got it.
case my
That's
read was
the winner.
wrong.
I'll announce it now.
Like
Not
my
just.
I might make a straight.
That's got
You
the
might.
hand. What do we have?
Your instincts are right, Phil, but you still got a very
Donkey
favorable
Bomber has
flop.
Jacks. I still call. Oh, Matt. We had to get rid of Matt, though.
Very unfavorable flop for Tom.
A 10 on the turn would be fun.
Yes, it would. Well, Tom's turned a few outs now.
Matt, what are you doing in here? Don't you know this is a private party? It's the Donkey Bomber and I. Matt knows he should fold, but he can't.
I should fold.
Wow. Looks like he's cutting out a raise.
Really? All right, I don't think you have it, Matt. You win. You win. 11 more. I'm not going to call the river, though.
It's probably a true
This
statement
sucks. I was
unless he
trapping somebody
improves.
else and you got involved.
But will Matt fire?
Like it hurts, you know what I mean? Like,
$24.
That might do it.
No snap ball?
no. All right, you deserve it.
Wow.
He got it.
Oh my God, I can't believe I called with a 10 in my hand. What a call this is. How did I call you with a 10 in my hand?
I need a 10 on the river.
What the? I mean, how did I make that call? That was like world class right there.
Wow.
Even that the viewers, all the viewers are like, what did Phil just
That's why he
do?
made the call.
Did he just like, he just saw Matt's
I
soul?
need you to make 2 pair.
No, because I knew when I talked, when I bet 600, that you thought I was weak,
I mean, I could hit a 5 off.
and then you'd try something. That was world class play. We got to crank it up a little bit.
You don't think it's dementia that makes you do that? I mean, really, I know it's world class. I know you're the genius.
You call it tomato, I call it tomato.
I understand. Mr. Tomato, if I may. How do you call that? How do you call
That's a
it?
good call.
I play on instinct, and I just thought, I don't know why Matt wants to give me his money, but he's trying to, so I accept. You just have to hit the accept button when they're bluffing. There's a button, Brad. Accept or don't accept. I accepted.
I'll never be good enough.
You had King Jack with the King of Clubs.
No, not that good.
Not that good.
But a 10 would have been nice.
Matt, why do you just give me the money? You thought you could just bluff me? Like, why? You know how much
what,
money
Phil?
I've been making
Phil,
lately?
that's
Like,
enough. That's enough.
That's enough?
That's enough.
He can chirp.
No, he can't.
I don't mind.
It's enough.
Are you
This
kidding?
anti-Semitic play
Matt,
is not going to continue.
Matt is a chirper.
You treat Harland and me and Matt differently than the other players.
That's true.
You've always had this anti-Semitic rant that we're going to get into right now.
Okay, so now you can say heart check.
Heart check.
Correct.
Correct. You like it?
Can I tell him what's going to happen on this hand? Schneider or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to fold, and I have a feeling that he's going to at least call you. But let's see. Dang it, Schneider. You made me look bad.
Did you want him to call me? Is that what that was?
No.
That was his read. Yeah.
I thought that looked like in his range, you know?
Oh,
It is in my range.
small pot.
I thought this would be a lot more fun. I got to be honest. It's just.
Yeah, you're not having fun.
I mean,
But meanwhile, Brad,
you're
Brad's,
way. It's not about cool. It's just there's so much the
Todd,
vibe.
did because I mean, I heard like 2 minutes ago he just came up to you and said, "Can I play in Philadelphia?" No. That's what he said, right?
Never, did I?
He just asked, "Can I play in Philadelphia?"
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I got to be at my club. I'm rapping that week. Me and Charles Barkley gonna trade quips. That hurt. Looks like goes, you're no Barkley.
Right, yeah.
Believable.
How is that?
I'm 4 burritos away from being Charles. Oh, that guy's got a dumper on him, doesn't he? Bless him. Okay. I'm just not getting cards. I'm just. Oh. I think I'm being too nitty, Phil. I got to get in a hand, right?
No.
You've seen what I played. Deuce 4-1, big pot.
No, Brad, my advice, nitty's like a really good way to be.
Really?
Yesterday I was folding ace-9 under the gun.
Why?
Because when I do enter a pot, they can't help but play anyway. Like, they're not smart enough to fold. So if they're not smart enough to fold, why should I ever play a hand?
When you say they, are you talking, which people are you talking about?
Us. Everyone
Us.
who's not Phil.
Yeah.
Us. The humans.
The human species in general.
Yes.
Yep.
Lay's one of those like you people.
I knew we were going to do that too.
Yeah, it is, and I'm sorry. And I'm sorry about that.
773. I almost did that.
Too late now.
Nitty, hey,
You
Brad,
never raised
Nitty's
her big blind. She doesn't like that.
Nitty's good.
Yeah, she
because
does
they're
not
gonna
like
give you
that.
action anyway.
I think she does.
You gotta understand, Brad, that sometimes you just like, I've been on the show and I've been down to like 1900s a bunch of times. Right, but I'm just sitting there.
You had more chips over
Hey,
And
you're
then
gonna-
all of a sudden I finally
Kelly, you're
get
gonna be
this
so
spot
proud of me,
where
I'm
I
not
have
gonna say
ace king
anything.
And they have ace queen and now I'm up 4K. And once or twice I've cashed in 26,000. One time I had 1,800, I had a flight in 45 minutes and I ran it up to 26,000. That was lucky, obviously. But I sat there and waited.
All right. I guess
People don't have the
patience,
patience.
so.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
did we
got all
take
those
care
chips
of
from those two guys.
take care of the guy?
Yes, she did. But now we can eat another one.
Oh yeah, you got some.
Terrific. I would change both cushions. I don't know how well you know
You have a
them.
spade drop?
There was
Yeah.
something going on.
I had to get you out of there.
How you doing?
Of course.
Good. You ever done TV before? It'll happen. You wearing pants?
You know, yesterday when we were playing, it was pretty warm out there, and today,
You ever deal in a
You're right, I
kilt?
haven't picked you up.
all
Never
6
deal with
guys,
kilts?
long sleeve coats or hoodies and hats.
Tip pot.
Just because I limped.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Kelly is a little chilly right now.
Okay.
Everybody else is bundled up pretty well.
Tip pot, Brad Garrett.
Okay.
I think you understand.
I just learned what that is. I never heard that before.
It's kind of a trend for the last couple of years.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
That's very good. It's a great idea.
It's random because now you're not afraid to play like, and everybody says time pot, and then everybody folds. You know.
Sure, sure.
150?
The game is definitely playing smaller today than it did yesterday. It's quite entertaining, but
You don't have
haven't seen a lot of big pots yet.
no Doc Sands 3-betting every
Yes.
pot.
He does stimulate the action.
This might be a big pot.
So that's Phil, right? Phil Lowe's?
This one has a little potential.
Grab $50.
No problem.
Can I get your key?
Yeah.
There you go. Get everything set up. I'm gonna head.
I think Tony's going to have a hard time not getting stacked here. It's going to involve an ace coming.
Okay.
Just doesn't have enough chips to be able to get away here.
Yeah. What time you want to do the interviews? At 8:30? At break? What time? Well, who else is going to do interviews? Just us two. We got to get more in the can, right? I should interview Brad Garrett, right?
It's a very draw-heavy board, so yes, he's in a tough spot right here.
Well, maybe we got to get Brad at the break if he'll do it. If he wants to do it. I'll interview you, Brad, if you're up for it.
Of course.
Particularly against Tom. Yeah.
Oh, my room number. Yes, you guys can set up.
Now he needs to get lucky.
That's a rough one.
Pleasure playing with you.
Sometimes hard to negotiate those short stacks in those situations, and
You can stay when you're
Did I
out.
go get the chips or I gotta buy them?
Top pair, top kicker is a pretty good hand when you don't have.
Where's Doc? He usually has, like,
19.
yes, against Tom Schneider in a draw-heavy board flop, it's kind of a tough spot.
we need a chip runner. Chips. I need chips.
Okay, so buddies with the guys from everybody else, Raymond?
Yeah, a good group.
Obviously,
Very
Raymond
nice.
has.
You almost got a seat there, Lee. It was close.
Oh, he's seen it.
I know.
Yeah, looks
I
like
know.
he's
He probably loves
going to give it another shot.
Oh, he doesn't love that?
It's not that good.
What's he up to now?
Here, just get there.
He has a new show. They're doing a
Just
TV
say,
version of
you
Get Shorty
want to sit out or what?
on Netflix.
You read by him?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
doing
give me
good. It was
6,000.
on vinyl on HBO. Did you ever see vinyl?
No.
So, amazing show. It didn't get picked
What's
up.
your
It
new
was
show?
really brilliant. No, Ray's on a new show.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're doing good shorty. Yeah.
No, that's good. That's it.
Really
You and
good.
Ray both play
Yeah.
a fair
Yep.
amount of poker.
Yeah, we have a little
No, you don't
tiny,
need to count it.
little small home game.
Okay.
Do you play in that game with Ellen?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. He's
Do you play in the home game with Ellen?
correct.
So I'm playing 45. Playing.
Just for the record, Matt's not homeless. I've been to his house before.
Thank you.
Matt is a very successful high-stakes poker player. Far from homeless.
But I do find it amusing. The hat is special.
I know it looks like an obvious lead, so I was trying to.
Matt, you really tried to bluff me, Matt?
Yeah.
I mean, because they see me. Yeah, they see me.
If you watch the last few shows we played together,
What price would you give me, Lee, that Phil has to rebuy before the night's over?
we finally called.
Oh, wow. He's
Bluffed me for 500.
Yeah, like 13,000 right now.
But this time you put in like 5 dimes. I got it all back plus. Like a vacuum cleaner.
I put in 4,100.
Well, if this lineup, it's going to be tough for him to go broke
What did you
right
have
now,
yesterday when I had ace king?
unless the
You said
game
you
changes.
really did have ace king. Wow, that's such a cooler. Well, how lucky was I? Because in the past you would have just stuffed all your chips with ace queen. And then it would have been really bad.
Well, I get to play with him after dinner break, and I might be able to get him in with ace
I
10
would've
against his
ridden right
aces
along
again. Sometimes you just know the 10s are coming.
Why not just jam it in?
That would be very special and amusing if that were to happen again.
Yes, every once in a while Phil has to get him in good against me.
I'm running the numbers in my mind. I'm like a computer right now.
You can talk and compute at the same time. That's better than
Should I raise 50?
No, don't
Nah,
raise
he might
50.
re-raise.
That's
All right.
According to Phil, he never gets them in bad, so.
Right.
The world according to Phil.
$200.
I'll type that, right?
I'm racing 200. But I am going to check.
Queen 10 again?
No. Really? Check.
Yeah, I don't like the ace.
I'm going to bet 550.
You win.
What?
It's over.
Did you need a spade?
No.
Because, I mean, I think I had you drawing dead. That's why I couldn't bet.
Good hand.
Why didn't I check it? Who's gonna? You have to bet out with Jack.
Phil, I
Jack,
get the
probably.
feeling that position isn't that important to you. How do you feel about position generally?
One thing trumps position. Reads.
Right. So I'm totally fucked, pretty much. Because I don't play position and I don't read.
Yeah, then you're in trouble.
Okay.
But then there's another gear. It's called tight play. And
Knitting.
tight play usually works on this show. To be fair.
This is a show?
Yeah.
We're
Now,
on TV,
Donkey
right?
Bomber is the lone exception who can play really loose and torture the table.
Right.
But Matt and I think he's been running like God on the show. So
Right.
is what we think.
Is he speaking for you, Matt?
Yes.
I mean,
Matt
I don't know-
agrees.
I don't know if we talked about it, but I agree with him.
He agrees 150%.
You read your cards, you read your mind.
To be honest, you have run, I mean, you admit you run amazing.
You run like God.
2-4.
Even
You play 2-4.
I think even
I do.
Phil would admit he'd run amazing if he won 14 out of 14 shows,
Yes.
No.
right?
I get my money in with aces against ace
I
10.
know,
You get
that's
your
what
money
it
in
is.
the weirdest spots.
You would have
I
to run
know.
amazing to win
Don't
14
play
out of
this hand,
14
right?
sessions of any game.
Yeah, you do have to run.
you're in
It's
for
exactly
But
right.
it's minus the 1,000.
But don't make him feel better about it.
I'm at 4,500.
Oh,
So
for
Donkey Bomber. His hand frequency is this wide. No one with his hand frequency this wide can win 14 times in a row. It's impossible.
But he did.
But he did it.
He's
So
defying,
you and I,
defying logic.
that's why Matt and I think he ran like God on
Love
the
it.
show so
I
far.
love it.
But he's due for a little comeuppance.
What if I know more than you, Phil? I just don't talk.
Wow, that's a scary thought.
If you knew more than I, you might have at least won one no-limit Holdem compared to my like 70 I've won. But I don't know.
You've won?
70 no limits? I don't know. Wow. Only like 13 at the World Series of Poker though, not too many.
13. You haven't won 13 World Series.
I have 14 bracelets.
I stopped
12
playing
and Holdem.
no limit Holdem.
12 and Holdem.
12 and Holdem.
That doesn't mean you took first, does it?
Yeah, 12 first and Holdem.
In the main event? No.
No, but
More
it's
suit.
yeah, but
That's insane. And you
Pretty
don't
good?
cheat.
no.
Have you ever been
myself.
caught cheating?
No,
Have you ever cheated?
no, not even remotely.
Phil's not a cheater.
Why do you think Phil Ivey's not in jail? I don't want this to go any further. But what do you think?
Everybody loves Ivy.
Right.
Like Raymond. He's like Raymond.
Right. Right.
Everybody
But with
loves
personality.
Ivy.
Yeah.
Oh, why would you say that on streaming? We love
The other
that.
one too. What did I give you?
I gave you something that looks like this. This
Yeah.
is mine. This
Yeah.
is my elevator. This is my.
Well, I don't know. Take both of mine.
I'll figure it out.
But I think they both work. But make sure you keep them separate. I don't want. Okay. So at the break, I'll interview Brad and Jim.
Why?
Harlan's in a good spot here. Mr. Bracy got a very nice river.
Were you in the booth yesterday when Doc had the 9 and Rep had Queen 9 of spades?
Is that mine?
Oh, yeah.
Rep had Queen 9 of spades.
You made the nuts?
Oh, yeah, and he just called?
Yeah.
I don't think that was that big of a call. What can Rep call a raise with that he can't?
What I'm saying is though, like if Rep bets 600, Doc has to raise. Right?
Well, the board was, what was the board? I know they both had straights,
But it
right?
came Jack 8-4,
Jack 8-4.
and then a runner, so it came
10,
a
7.
I'll be the before.
and a 7.
Right.
But he was leading out the whole way, Rep was, with the straight
Right.
flush draw.
You're gonna have to cast definitely.
And Doc had,
Kutcher,
had a 9.
Ashton.
right, and Rep
Yeah.
had Queen 9.
Right.
Right.
You could never put him on Queen 9. He bet every street.
I like how you guys predicted he was going to check raise me on the river with this pair of 5s.
That was me. He
During the
bet
hand?
against it.
During the hand?
If somebody
Yeah,
made
they
a
were
good,
commentating and they saw, they go, oh,
No,
Doc's going to check
that's
raise
on the
for
live
sure.
stream.
Oh, on the live.
Yeah, that was
I
great.
won $20 off of Tom that bet.
That was,
that's the $20 you got from me?
that was a,
I know. I know what you're leading.
Who taught you to play poker?
What? No, I would never talk about how bad you are.
No, he made it
off
150.
that top golf. I would never bet.
Try to call?
Talk about that.
You know,
What do you have
I
left
never
there,
had
Matt?
a game, but I've just always loved it.
2700.
I've been playing with my buddies for
How much to
ever.
get you to fold?
Just punching around. Yeah, I'm really not patient, but I'm bad at math.
550.
So those are too bad. Yeah.
Oh, Phil had aces 4 times yesterday, and here we go again. Yeah.
But not being well, I love the what if. No, but you're right. You're right.
550.
550.
It is, isn't it?
he lied.
And it's
Let's get him, Tony.
All right, we'll double team him.
yes,
I like it.
Let's jump him.
I think he's gonna check in the dark.
yes. It's that I love. And
Maybe.
It's never the
Maybe.
same. It's never the same. Yeah. Yep.
Oh boy. We have an action flop.
I'm not checking. I have to bet.
I feel like Tony's going to win here.
I'm rooting for him.
550. 1 down.
See how he plays it here. You can make a case for a raise.
That I have to check.
Make him call a lot, Tony. He's not folding. Wow. I do not like the check.
Looks like it's going to work out okay.
Yeah, but I think he'd have made more with a bet. Phil's not folding. He may fold to a raise on the river, though.
Go. How much?
975.
Tony's going to get an Oscar for this one. I just don't think Phil's going to call a raise on the river here.
Oh, the very best thing would be just a flat call here. I mean, how great a slow roll is that?
And then slow rolling. Oh, now he cuts out the raise after quite a bit of acting, posturing. Phil will see through this, so he won't call the raise.
Call.
Oh, he snap called. Phil, what happened, buddy? Your reads aren't as good as you think today.
I run so fucking bad.
Wow.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Three
Are you
aces?
kidding me? Of course I have 3 aces.
Yeah, I started to go all in.
1475 more.
Really? I raised,
Well, I got
raised
the
him
nuts.
in.
I want to get some value. You know?
Yeah, you.
I mean, does Phil think he's raised bluffing him on the river? Because when he gets raised there, it's either a flush or a bluff.
Just make it a king or a jack high. I'm going to go for all of it, of course. And he's going to give it to me.
Like that? Really?
Like that. Zip.
Okay.
If he bets a turn big, do you stay? Come on.
I'm moving him in on the turn. How can he have a flush? I mean, I made it. I raised him. I made it 550.
What do you mean? How can he have a flush?
He can't have a flush. It cost him 550 before the flop. How can he have a flush? and he looked like he wanted to raise before the flop. So he raised out of turn by accident. So I know he can't. I'm thinking.
I did.
Right. I noticed all that. So he can't have a flop. How can he have 2 hearts in his hand? And that's
nothing to do
exactly
with the
king
heart.
jack
How do
of
you
hearts.
get aces so many times?
How do you do
What a beat,
ace
bro. What a
magnet?
beat.
Aces.
And if he bets 700 on the turn, I'm zipping.
why I played
I was just waiting.
The
for
best
my
Phil
syndication
tirades
to
always follow Phil paying off.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I still think his best line was
You're trying to figure it all out.
bet turn, bet river. I think he would have won more money in that pot.
You're doing quite
They made
well.
it 550 to go. What do you think I had?
Play anymore.
Right.
But
Did you want me to
No, you're doing great.
No, I
why
wanted
can't you
you
put
in.
him on a
Oh,
fly?
yeah.
Why-
I raised you
why-
in.
Why is that such a...
That's the new term.
Yeah,
That's a nice term.
He was
Yeah.
Well,
dumb, so that's why we shouldn't listen to
considering you're
logic.
king jack, and
Oh,
considering I'm
exactly.
like
It's just
that.
when he tries to explain it.
Exactly.
That's when I get confused.
Right, yeah.
I like the new term. I raised
No,
you
they're gonna
in.
give me
not
the
raised
raise
you
you
in. Not I raised you out.
Well, don't worry, I'm going to raise you in
you
again a
with
few
this
more
win.
times. You're going to have to hit a few more flushes.
Right, I don't
Against
know.
me.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's poker. You know this.
Unless, of course, there's some sort of product that you're needing a
Well, I
side
like
check
it.
on, then
Of
I
course.
would do it.
Of course.
What is going on here? I just think the weirdest beats on this show. I was after you, Matt. But then he raised out of turn, and I'm like, oh, this is sweet. He probably has like about ace jack. I figure any top pair, I'm going to get half of the stack minimum. If it comes jack 10 deuce, I get it right. But I'm going to make sure I keep him in 600.
Right.
I was short stacked
1200.
with that jack. Come on now.
1800. I would have saved him like 600.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So you keep playing, right,
That
Tony?
sounds about right.
That way you get to keep playing.
Like he called what? Top pair? What was that? Queen 10? Queen 10? Yeah.
No, he tried to
Okay.
bluff. He just gave me all the money. I just showed the nuts to.
No, I had the nut.
I don't even, like Phil says, I don't even know what this means, all this talk.
Yeah.
Don't even know what it means.
I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I had the nut.
I do not speak no limit Holdem. I don't even know what they're saying.
Maybe I'm.
That was cold.
I just can't believe I'm still in.
I think you're doing great.
This is exciting.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Can't wait for you all to watch a playback to see what I've been doing.
Well, I believe you've been dealt a horrible card.
Because, I'll play anything.
I know, Matt. I know you're calling with any jack high, so it's beautiful. Any jack 10, you've been calling me with that for 2 days. God, if you had jacks, you just zip it. Even 9s, 8s, you zip it. You have to. In your mind, you have to ship with 8s.
How much did the price that Phil rebuys go up when he lost that pot?
Yeah, I think he's at least became even money at this point. It was, we need one more. That was just a minor meltdown so far.
I'm zipping all in. I made up. How can you have 2 hearts in your hand? Like, I got you all trapped up. I made you call a big raise. You can't have 2 hearts.
A big raise? $375 more dollars?
Right. I understand. You want to argue with me. All right, I'm gonna have to chop you up.
All right. Well,
Chop him up, Phil.
Bring it.
Chop me up.
Chop him up.
He made a big raise. $375.
Here comes the Ginzu.
Chop him up. His wife's a doctor. That's not a big raise. You got to keep that in mind.
Make it $1,200 pre-flop.
That's one office.
No, I'm gonna raise you in. The next time, I'm same thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep you
hope
in
I have
every time.
aces that time. Raise
Right.
you in.
I'm never gonna raise you out, my man. I mean, I need you to flop top pair when I'm jamming.
I get it.
When I start putting money in, I need you to have top
I
pair.
mean, you flop top. You flop top. That's a beautiful hand. 7-card game, though.
You saved me some money though.
Yeah.
By not betting the turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Even 500.
I wish. Yeah.
Harlan's been rather quiet today.
There's Kelly Winterhalter.
Duh.
Who's gonna call on this one?
Someone on this stream did a great,
Another 1,000?
great joke I thought about you. Is that you have the ability to actually stop winter,
It's all right.
and,
get in slowly
and that you should be on the I don't know the thing, House of Thrones or whatever.
Just fun. Or just
Game of Thrones. Yeah. They had the joke a lot better. but
Fucking Snap called me.
I checked.
Scared me. I thought I lost. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I thought it was funny. I didn't say it very well.
Well,
Unlike
the
the joke
amateurs,
I would
they
have
do
said about
such
Brad's
weird
dog.
stuff. You know, like
It's okay.
you might have made a set of 4s or something goofy.
I was like a girl in a scary movie.
Yeah.
Creepy girl.
No, not creepy girl. I
Really?
said you look like and I got the movies all wrong. I didn't say creepy. I said the girl that sees dead people or something.
You
But
understand?
that was
Let me
spit sense.
explain.
So I didn't even see the movie.
I smooth
but I
called
just
her
you know, like
so that
the,
Matt could have
that
ace
you had
queen
every
to
once in a
win.
while you have a look on your face.
All Matt needed was ace 10 and he moves in.
He doesn't
King,
care,
queen
Phil.
suited,
Phil, he
moves in.
doesn't care. He's just dealing. The guy's making his wage. He doesn't.
You think Sean McCormick is?
Talking to the world.
Look, where
There's
when
9
you're smiling, you
people
have a
watching.
look.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
This is
you
going to
do.
be a
Yeah,
team.
The real
show,
Sean
man.
McCormick?
I'm talking to the
Of
world.
the Aria Poker
Here,
Room?
I'll
That's
show
where he's
you
at
this.
now, right?
Okay.
Matt Glantz is supposed to
I do
have
believe so, yes.
He's all in. Kelly gets confused and calls, and then I zip it. So, of course, you already know what's going to happen. Like,
I did make fun of you doing your thing. It looks like a crab.
It's a
It looks
horrible
like a crab.
but when you think about it, I
Did
lost
you saw it? You go,
$150.
oh, I'm going to stop doing that, or you
guys are
yeah.
No, that's not mine. Oh.
Yeah.
How do you not stay in with it?
You need Jack Jack.
Right.
How many times you get built
At
up
ace
these
10.
hands?
Yeah, I
I
think
like Kelly's fold there.
You don't have ace queen or ace 10. I know you're
She
moving
knows
with
that
your hand.
Tony wouldn't lead into all those players
right, exactly.
with a worse hand than 2 4s.
It's been amazing.
I was unlucky that I didn't pick the
then he has all
95%.
How have I done, Matt, on this show in
Exactly.
the last 2 days? Like,
You did pretty good all against me one hand.
I mean, I do it.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
funny to be mean.
but I got guys moving with ace 10.
Yeah.
They can never fold king
You got
jack
guys
in a
calling
million
with
years.
King Jack of Hearts for 150 pre-flop. Fucking donkey.
Now he just lied. He said he put in
Oh,
150.
no.
Ah, I got you.
No,
Don't
no.
mess with me.
Don't
No,
mess
I
with
called.
You want to
I
change?
called 150.
You want to
Phil,
change?
No, I called 150. You raised. And
You
then I
said you
called.
called with 150 with king jack suited total one.
Initially.
Tony's heating up.
You want to change the
Yeah, I want to
story.
change it. I didn't know you were going to
Smart
jump
man.
on it.
Oh, you got to change the story because otherwise I'll slice you
Exactly.
up. It'll
Up to you,
get
Tony.
really ugly too.
Sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Getting emotional against me when you're wrong.
Not
big
good,
mistake.
not good.
Oh my God.
It's going to be a solid 15 minutes before Phil stops talking about those aces losing.
Ultimate guy that does
I'll
not
slice
get
you up and then
offended
Brad will
or-
just join in just for
I'll
fun.
take the over.
Now, why was he wrong?
I missaid something. He jumped on. He was going to jump
Yeah.
on it like
He
a
said he
big
put in
mouth
150
bat.
with king jack
Initially,
first.
because I did, but
Put
he
in 550.
No, I put initially. I put 150. All right. I called
Right.
the bet for
I
150.
saw that.
Then I had to call. But the way Phil said it.
Donkey Bomber is the guy who's going to say something that's wrong. And I'm going to have to slice him up. I warned him. Just back off a little
You
bit.
can't hurt Tommy, though.
No, but it was like,
You can't hurt him.
and he'd be sensitive. But I gave him the answer. I gave you the key last night. I did. I said,
Say the truth.
and if you're wrong, just move on quickly.
Okay.
Yep.
I said the cover up is worse than the crime.
Yeah, the cover up. Oh man, I sliced those up. Brad,
Yes, sir.
like the Ginsu knife.
You just, yeah,
Slice it, chop it.
you know. That hurts people, though.
Check.
You love it.
I love it.
Can you have much more fun playing poker than this?
This is unbelievable, really.
Yeah. We got the beautiful
fun, right?
Kelly
I mean,
over
it's
there
cool.
having fun, smiling.
Well, she's so lovely.
We got Donkey
It's,
Bomber adding a lot of action.
Wow. It's a very tight check.
And I get to tease Matt Glantz infinitely.
Yeah, he loves you. Yeah.
Glad a king didn't come.
So how often do you play, Brad?
You know, not often. Not often at all. You know, I'll get in a little small game at Aria, but I'm not, you know.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't belong here.
What do you like better?
Hey.
Really?
Yeah. So I can leave earlier.
What's up? Do you live mostly? I lost
one and just got them all back.
Mostly LA, but I'm back and forth a lot. Yeah.
Between there and Florida or Vegas?
Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually easier than I thought.
Tony made a nice comeback with his rebuy, building it back up.
Yeah, he's almost back to even. In 11,000, maybe he's got, looks like over 10 there.
I can tell. Like, oh my, the gears are grinding like crazy. I can just feel it.
Pro Bowls tonight, you know. How many people do you think are going to watch?
I don't watch it.
Save all your energy for the Super Bowl next weekend.
Yep.
I really want to see Atlanta.
Go Atlanta.
Red New England.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Brad, one pot.
Yeah, what
Nice
a
job,
pot.
Brad.
Look at that, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, Brad, one pot.
Unbelievable.
They're clapping
Yep.
everywhere.
Wow.
In the casino, they're clapping.
Fans everywhere.
Isn't that amazing?
Kelly folded the top pair there.
Matt, if you're all in against Brad, what do you think we're going to be rooting for, Matt?
Queen.
I'm rooting for Brad if I'm all in against Brad.
So let me ask you, like, if you're all in against Brad Garrett,
Did I not? Yeah.
now you already know everybody
did
at
I
the
not
table's going to be
bet
rooting for Brad.
Yeah.
But what percentage of
Is
the
it all right?
population would be rooting for Brad over you?
It wasn't suited. I did.
Probably like
Yeah. Is that wrong?
90%.
Probably good, yes.
Yeah.
There's got to be some
90%.
people.
Well, you've got
Why do you think
There's
I
got to be some
lied to you?
anti-Brad people out there.
Oh yeah, there's a few people at the show last night that
Oh,
You got your wife and
Did you guys
kids.
go to his show last night?
I did, yeah, it was awesome.
wow,
No.
Tom just needled Brad and Brad missed it.
I know.
That's I heard it all.
Did you?
Okay, I was
How
just
much
talking to
is that?
Kelly.
175.
Can you believe he just said that?
That's all right.
90% of the people would be rooting for you, Brad. It's Matt's estimate, but I think it's more like
I will-
95%.
I don't know about. I would give it a 70, to be honest.
70?
I think so. I think
way
at
too
the
low.
end of the day- I
I
know
think
it
the
is.
over.
I know it is, but it's, you know, I'm honest. It's a little tangy, not for
There was
everyone.
a small percentage of the population that was haters of the one's Ranger
Right.
show.
No.
Those people would be.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah, but there's not 30% of
There's
the
haters of
population.
everything,
That's
so
just
there's a.
not even possible.
See, I'm not good with odds. That's
He can
my
be
problem.
tangy. All right, we'll give him. He can be tangy. We'll give him that.
Yeah.
But I already cleared the air for him on the tangy front.
Yeah, you did. You
So
had my back on
I
that.
might get a small
I think it's up to
percentage of chicks that
93%.
think he's hot. Small percentage.
No, let's not get carried away. That's never been a percentage. It's a negative percentage.
negative percentage.
Yeah.
Oh, King Jack of Hearts.
So Harlan never put a bet in, and now he does after he's beat.
Acidic Oatmeal wants to know the over-under on a Hellmuth meltdown. I think it's in progress.
Good luck, Maddie.
Thanks, buddy. I need it, especially if Tom's thinking.
We're one hand away, I
I
believe.
got a 3 here. I'm just going to make a crazy call.
I wish I could say what's happening right now,
You have a king?
but I can't because there's other players.
Yeah, there's other players in there.
What is it? We all want to know.
You'll know.
No, you can't. You just showed Kelly.
400. It's
Well, she's out of the house.
14 and a quarter more.
Harlan, you check to the river. Let him get there. You have to fold now.
Have to, such a strong word.
What would you check? Check.
I knew Matt ordered more chips. You ordered more chips, right? I knew it. You walked away. You can't take it with 2K. I can't take it. Not everybody can play the 2K stack like me. Patiently waiting for hours. You're like,
Brad, what do I do?
I'm the last guy to
We
stick
show
and
one?
ask.
What?
Show one?
No, I just wiped my forehead.
You mind if he turns him over and let Phil tell him what he should do?
I already showed Phil. He had no comment.
Do you mind if he
I
asks?
feel like if Phil had the experience with you that I do, it would be an easy decision.
Let's see what you got. I might be able to help.
no, don't say anything.
Oh my god, you be ace king?
Oh, fucking Hollywood bullshit. You don't have ace king.
Ace jack I could have. Nah, I probably wouldn't range that either.
Might have a straight or a flush. God, this is a tough one.
Oh.
Come on, talk some more.
What was that? He didn't. What? What did you get?
Aces. Obviously aces.
Yeah.
Why would you not bet the check? That's only 1400.
He has
Wow.
it. Ace 10. He has
Don't
it.
like the call.
I knew you had it.
Yeah, so did I.
If I raise you,
Tom was deep in the tank with ace king there on the river.
I was thinking he folded. I was thinking Tom folded ace jack because I think it was
No,
an
he
easy
would have
fold
bet
for
ace
ace
jack on the
jack.
turn for sure. It was queen jack jack 3 on the turn. He couldn't check there.
No, the jack paired on the river. Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
He never had ace.
good point. King on the river. King of hearts.
Thank you.
God, I'm
Did
so.
you get?
I made a flush. Oh, get me back in there. Yes.
What's that?
I would have had a flush. It would have been so sweet.
Oh,
to
that
pick
would
you
have been
off.
sick. Guys, Tyler, I'm buying for 10 more. 10 more? Yeah.
All right, tip pot.
Wow. Yeah. Nice hand.
Thanks, Mark.
I knew it was a very marginal call, but
I thought it was a mistake to show the ace. It's too easy to put you on ace 10. The minute you showed the ace, I thought he was going to fold.
Right.
I didn't see an ace.
He flashed.
I agree with that.
Flashed
Oh,
an
I didn't-
ace.
I
What is
never-
Matt? What were you doing? Like that
I
was.
didn't see an ace.
Yeah, that's a
He
bad
knew
flash.
he wasn't looking.
That was a
though.
stupid flash.
I didn't see it.
He was looking that way
Yeah.
when I did it to you
Yeah.
guys.
Right,
Yeah.
he
So you
was
guys would
looking that
react.
way.
Yeah.
That's when I did
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Oh,
So
then it was
smart
brilliant.
flash.
If you didn't show it to him, it was brilliant.
Yeah.
He started talking to Brad, and that's when I did it.
I never
so
saw
you guys
any.
started cracking up.
Yeah. Once you flashed an ace, I'm like ace 10.
Oops. Man, that was a big pot.
Yeah, it was.
I wouldn't say that.
Now look at all this shit.
Oh, yeah.
You should not have paid him off. Now Matt's smiling. He's
I know.
happy. Look at
Yeah, I
him
know.
over there.
I was trying to get you to help me
He's
make
texting
that
people.
fold, but I
Life
couldn't.
is good. You know, we had Matt like
Buried.
I was
questioning.
steaming.
He was questioning his own play. He was waiting for any
This
ace
is a
10
tip
offset
pot.
to move in.
Matt,
Yeah.
would you give the lady $50?
Again?
Oh no, it's seven. Seven. I'm sorry.
7 seat.
I always.
Nice try there.
Hold on. It's just 3 of us.
Haven't seen any straddles or annies yet today, have we, Mr. Porter?
No, no. More money in the pot to start livens it up, that's for sure. More things to fight over.
Let's get this game going.
How much are you winning, son?
Well, I bought in for an even 8,000. If that helps you.
He's winning like 3,000.
That's like way below his average.
Hey, the cameraman's waving at us.
Well, you know, with Brad in the game, it slows it down so much. You know, with all the
I haven't
jokes.
said a word.
I know, but
Get
it's
him, Brad.
time.
Get
Brad,
him.
it's time.
Get him, Brad.
I would rather have the jokes. I would rather
Get
have the
him.
jokes.
Make up for it.
Wow. Schneider went after Brad.
Of course.
Twice.
I'm wearing my jacket backwards. I'm allowed to do that.
No, I mean I applaud you for
I
going
paid
back
for
there.
it. I paid for the
You did.
for the
you
reversible.
Did.
Absolutely.
You did. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Help the core.
I just think it's dangerous for you to go after Brad. It's sensitive.
Because he can cut me up, and I like to be.
You said, oh, I'm
All
so
in love.
sensitive.
I am
so
sensitive,
and then teased him
Oh, he
twice.
is.
But not when people make fun of me. I actually like that.
You say you do, but you turn a little red. We can see the like.
Well, he's shy.
We
He's
quite-
shy.
well,
I don't
I'm
think he's
shy.
sensitive. He's shy.
Yeah.
We question his no limit
Difference.
skills, and he really is like,
Oh, it kills me.
okay,
Right, Matt?
this is one
Same
of those ones.
scenario.
Yeah, but I have.
You can tell how upset I am.
I wonder how
Probably
much
feels
you would
bad for
call.
Brad's
Oh, you're looking to re-raise. I'm just gonna call.
Matt's
it.
got a good read on
read.
me. He knows how much I'm hurt by all this.
And apparently, my soul.
I love just calling in these spots. Oh, so
Am I right?
150.
I gotta get better than. I want it to be 100%.
And did you even see the flop before you bet?
All right.
I'll just call.
Something funny, Brad. Come on. Did you use all your
Trying to
material?
learn. I'm out. I'm
You're
out.
out?
An hour last night, 20 minutes.
I'm gonna
What do you
check.
think I have? I got nothing
You
left.
got so
Okay,
much.
now we have two people with an open-end straight draw.
Stupid impression.
Let's do that. I love this. This is a small pot. No one cares.
I'm obviously not good enough to play Phil.
What is your best impression? Okay,
Three.
other than Cosby and Herman
I
Munster.
did a little Rodney last night. I did a
Oh,
little
Rodney, you do Rodney
I
very
did a
well.
little
too.
Rodney.
Yeah.
Really
What is your
not
favorite Rodney joke?
I got
I'm
great
gonna bet
Rodney
6.
stories. He was the
I'll bet.
greatest.
Yeah.
Do you do Trump now?
I think Phil might win this pot.
Yeah,
I'm not that good that I can really like.
not sure what Bracy's thinking about here. Unless
Bluff
he-
raising
Someone
him.
told me a great Rodney story. He was very close with
Wow,
Dangerfield. And,
you are correct, maybe.
Jay was there when he passed, pretty much, a couple hours before, and
Will he pull the trigger?
and his wife goes to Rodney. He was pretty much out.
Yeah.
He didn't have long. And Rodney's wife goes, Jay is here, honey. Jay is here. And the wife goes, Jay, just
All right.
Nope.
just let him hold your
Couldn't
finger
do
and
it.
see if Jay talked to him, and Rodney, if you know it's Jay, squeeze his finger.
Hey, Rodney, how you doing? How are you?
That's what I figured.
And Rodney squeezes Jay's finger, and he goes,
Rodney, I gotta tell you, that's not my
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky against you, buddy.
and he said, Rodney got
Pretty
that
lucky.
big smile, and
Tony, give me some green.
out a little while, that was it.
I was betting the river no
See?
matter what.
Right?
I told you he wasn't done talking about the aces hand
Rodney
yet.
was the best.
You'll see it on TV.
I gave you 2. I'm short. 2. I gave you 2.
I love it.
I gave you 2 black ones.
I was a big Johnny Carson fan.
Me too.
I watched Johnny Carson every night.
Me too.
Every
C.R. Martin saying nice things even if you can't spell my name.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I
Exactly.
love Letterman.
Yeah, he's
R.E.P.
actually funnier
his
in
rep.
stand-up than I think he
Jay's
was on
Jay's
Saturday night.
stand-up is a
Or
killer.
on Tonight Show. He's incredibly, he really is funny.
Oh, he is an amazing writer too.
Jay just like,
Yeah.
he just relates well, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Steve?
He can like slice up
The
current
everyman.
events.
The everyman.
Unsure on the team events.
Such a good guy. So helpful to young guys that coming out.
I always liked guys like
The game is playing at least half the size today as it did yesterday.
Oh, he was talented.
Some annies and straddles would certainly help the action.
Hedberg is, Phil? You don't know him? I'll bet you've seen him. You just don't know it's him. He died.
Yeah, the morning
I would
stays
actually
about the
look at
comedy,
him.
the afternoon's about the poker.
And,
All right. Looking forward to
Ever
it.
see Bill Burr?
Yeah, he's funny.
He's incredible. Yeah.
I was looking at some old footage of Don Rickles.
Oh,
Wow.
it's amazing. Him on the Tonight Show is the king.
Yep.
He is the king. Sweetest man.
I love him. He always rip you apart and then tell
Oh.
you how much you love him.
Brad does one, but not the other.
Brad,
rips
I like
you
I
apart,
like the
but he
way you
Brad rips you apart
I
like
think people know I don't mean it.
yeah.
Someone, not the people last night, but in general.
Yeah,
people know
right.
that.
Yeah, some of them
was-
didn't know that.
I think I peaked early. I got to learn to really maybe just You know, slow play, even the one-liners. What do you think, Tony?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Does your agent ever tell you, Brad, maybe when you go into an Indian reservation, you don't make fun of the natives?
They tried that once.
Your new agent doesn't say that?
Let's see if Brad quits talking now that he picked up a big hand.
It just makes me go more, you know.
I think he's just going to get the blinds here.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Phil's going to play.
Ah.
I don't have a cock, believe it or not. So
Oh, we are going to get some action now.
I enjoy
Mr. Glantz is the lucky recipient of 2 aces.
Still the new year, right? Really?
People don't get you.
Well, neither does Matt. How much is it?
11.
Brad's going to have a hard time not losing his whole stack right here, unless he gets fortunate.
I call.
Are you in this hand?
Yes, I am.
Really?
Yes, I am.
Phil's coming along for a little fun.
Phil is set mining.
I'm not after you, but my friend Matt.
So who else? There's only 3.
I'm going to bet 1,500 dark.
What do you mean?
1,500.
He doesn't need to see
That's
the
the
cards.
dark
He does
sneak
not
in
need
the
to see
I
the
would
cards.
love to see an ace-6
He's
flop
so
right
talented.
here.
He does not need
We'll
to
see what happens.
Almost like the gamble.
Could just come 5-4-3.
Well, Brad and I might wait for the flop.
Yeah, you're allowed to wait till the flop.
How much would you like to raise before the flop?
Well, to be honest with you, it's
What are we doing?
Come on.
boy.
Don't bite into that.
Whoa!
Brad, you're-
Excuse me, please.
He didn't act yet. He didn't
Cock
act
out.
yet.
Yes.
Let's
Floor?
They're needling it.
Is there a floor? How you people doing? You hooked up to the water when you pulled in? Okay.
I don't know. We might have to get rid of the dark.
I feel like Brad's gonna win
Is
this
that
flop.
legal? Can you do that?
You kind of have to root for him,
I'll
don't
tell you
you?
what, Phil.
read him in the flop.
I'll tell you what, Phil. I'll call it if you call it dark.
I want to see the flop.
Oh, good
Whoa!
answer.
Phil,
Good answer.
Phil, have some balls once in your life.
Phil,
It's
you're
not
Phil
about
Hellmuth.
balls. It's about winning.
Okay, how about winning with balls?
Yeah.
I do that in my sleep anyway. So
Do that in your sleep.
I agree
Ah,
with
you
you.
know,
Where the hell do you sleep?
Yeah.
What do you want to do? I mean,
He
what I
wants
would
to see
like to do is show no cards and just play what we have.
Just put it all
That's
in.
your hand's that good?
of course, you put in 1,100. What do you think? You have no holding skills.
I'll tell you
at
what
all.
I'll do. If you both call 1,500, I'll say no more betting the rest of the hand.
Oh, no way.
You doesn't have much more.
I have 15, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wait, I won't have a choice.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have much more than 1,500 anyway. So
I'm
if you
all
guys
in.
agree to that, that's
I'm
fine.
all in.
Yeah.
He's all in.
This should clear Phil out.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
Now, what do you do, Phil? It's your action.
I'm going to smash this flop and bust you.
Do it! Phil, it's a mere bag of
I'm
shells.
just going to wait.
Would you like
it's
her to
in my
deal,
best
Phil?
interest
It's a
to wait.
mere bag of shells, Phil.
All right.
Yeah.
Would you
But
like
I
her
know
to
what
deal?
I know what you have.
Phil
And I
wants
know
to
what
see
you
the
have.
flop.
You do not.
Oh yeah, I like your hand right now, but Matt's not smart enough. To
Well,
know that.
you like my hand
But
because I
Matt has a
haven't
good
played a
hand.
hand
Matt
in
has
2
a
hours.
big hand too. But
Phil is not making his call.
You know what? I think you're in 3rd place,
that's probably right now.
but that's good.
Well, he gets to see the flop, right?
All right.
Oh, we don't get to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to.
Oh, we
act.
can't look?
No, no, don't show your hand because Phil still has that.
close my
He's gonna
eyes.
wait to see the flop.
My
How
wallet.
much is his bet?
Looks like
Almost
It's about 3,000.
probably 28.
Oh, no, I'm
So I'm raising you.
bet?
You know
No,
that.
I saw that. No, I'm good.
One of the qualifiers is complaining we're taking too long on
Who
this
is?
amazing hand. One of the qualifiers.
He's not a
Not a qualifier, buddy.
Tony, this is a very interesting hand. You don't see this
By far.
I have never had
never
someone,
seen this.
an
I've never
invited
seen
guest
this
to the
before.
show,
I have never seen this
complain.
before.
I've never seen
Tony,
it before.
you've ever seen this before? All these bets without
We've
any
filmed
cards out?
we've filmed like 100 shows. I've never
good
had
for
I've
you.
never had the guy who no one knows
Good
say
for you.
you guys are taking so long on a hand? Really? You just cracked
That-
my
that
3
bothers
aces.
you?
Be
What
happy.
would Charles
Be happy.
Barkley
wasn't even
do?
being
What would
serious.
Charles Barkley do?
Right.
Well, probably give him.
27.75.
Good thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, touching my mic.
Okay, just
WWCD.
Brad, see, this is what happens with poker. This is why poker's
Okay,
so
Phil is folding this hand.
Spit the word.
Wait,
Not-
can you tell us after
I'm
the
gonna tell
hand?
you. I'm gonna tell
Can
you
you
why
tell us
poker's
after
so
the
great.
hand?
Are you serious? This is affecting
Is
you?
somebody talking to me right now?
Phil, put it in.
Not sure what's taking him so long. It would be a horrendous call.
There's no board yet. That's what's taking them so long.
And then he raised it, and now Phil's
Now they think they're in the dark because you were cool today.
Not bet the flop
Oh,
in the
you were
dark.
the guy who was. You were the guy who was cool in high school.
He was the one that would trip us when we would walk down the hall. Tony.
Oh, you were that guy.
I wake up every morning.
Because I was
it's
not
excellent.
cool in high school at all, and most of my billionaire friends and most of the
smelled my
athletes I
fingers
know
at
were
the
not cool in
prom.
high school
Really?
either. But you were
Front
one
of
of the cool
everyone.
guys. Does that mean you peaked in high school?
That means that you peak.
Call it, Phil.
Oh, I steeped going, man.
Call it.
High school made me mad. It made me.
We're not talking high school.
You just said high school. You said you were one of the
Did
cool
you
Phil,
give me
call
that?
it, and then you can tell us why you lost.
No?
Right.
Come on,
yes, yes.
call it, Philly.
You were one of the cool kids in high school. Do you want to continue talking, or can we go back to the professionals?
Come on. I was digging it.
What is it, 27?
28.70.
How much, honey?
28.70.
English at the table.
He
please.
pulled the I was cool in high school card.
No.
It was
I said
like-
he
it was
a nerd.
like-
I said he was a nerd in high school.
28.75?
Yes.
I love
I
it.
was not popular in high school
Have you
at
gotten
all.
this tip
Thank
yet?
you for
This,
admitting that.
I said that once.
I'm going to give you
so
more.
what?
May I give you that?
So why be? If
It's
you
okay,
were not
take it.
popular in high school,
It's okay.
why you
Don't
always
worry
be
about it.
addicted to
Fine.
everybody?
down to
It's a friendly
28.50.
game.
He's making it cheap.
28.50. I just gave her 25 because she has to
I've
listen.
got a guy caught in the
She has to
trap.
listen to
I know.
your friggin'
I've got a guy
infomercial
caught in
every
my trap
hand.
that just wants to like get buried by me.
Oh God, when are the cards?
I think this dealer's getting compensated at $75 a hand. She got 50 when she sat down.
You know how to
This is
read
the
them.
only hand they're going to play
Money in before
a
the
half hour,
flies.
and she just got another quarter.
Come on.
Kelly, I bet you weren't cool in high school. You struggled, right?
You know what he's doing?
She
I
was so.
struggled in high school.
She's never struggled a day
Brad
of her
struggled
life.
in high school.
I struggled, but we're weirdos. You think she ever struggled?
Yes.
Her biggest
No.
problem is they only had
Yeah,
white wine
because-
with steak. That was her biggest problem. In
I think
life.
about 80%
Call
of
the
people
hand.
struggled in high school. And the guys
Call
who were great
the
in high
hand.
school, they're
You're
still
ace
talking about their
queen.
football
Call
game
it. Come
30
on.
years ago. That's what I think.
I've never seen so much discussion.
You want to see
before
flop?
Yeah, that's
I
what
want
I said.
the
That's
flop.
what started all this.
I love it.
Please, God, oh my God, you
I love
can't
it.
stay
Listen,
out of it.
knock me out and you can go back to your little seance. And I'll go back
Seance.
upstairs and pack
I
this
want
house.
to see a flop. So, but I'm gonna
You
wait whenever
can't
we
see
can
a
do it.
flop.
Go,
course
you
I
can
can
do
see
it
a
now.
Can you? You can?
Yeah.
I did not play that right.
Correct.
Really?
Put the flop
I would
out.
have waited, but
I would have waited.
I would have waited.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
Right? Want the
I
flop.
will
I
wait.
think she's, you only have
I
two.
He will wait.
How
Roll
many
it.
cards do you have down there? Just two? You got three.
You have to be kidding me.
But
Well,
it's a Tommy flop.
But
Yes.
I think that flop's
It's a
gonna
Tommy
get me.
flop.
How much?
Yes.
28.50.
I think it could be a.
You know what? I love your style. 28-25.
No,
Take it.
They could have gotten Phil out of this pot pre-flop,
Take it.
and now
It's okay.
He
Come
just
on,
flops
give it
top
to the
set.
dealer. She's so sweet. It's the
How
New
much
Year.
is it?
Happy New Year, honey. You're in the rooster. You're in the rooster.
28.50.
Later on,
Yeah.
we'll do a dance with the dragon.
28.
Did you really flop
You're a
set, Phil?
prosperity. No, thank you very much.
A set?
no, if you flop the set.
Come on, Philly.
running clubs now. Rep, what do we need?
Just a king.
King or an ace, or running clubs.
Wow.
We could get the 3-5 and just have a chop.
Is this real?
I'm all in.
You did flop a set.
I'm all in. Wow.
Matt put him in.
No!
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
How
They-
can you move all in? I'm only calling for a flop a
The main
set.
part is this.
Doesn't matter.
Woo!
28.25.
He said
I
to
need a
himself,
king, baby.
Can you call 20 without popping?
Cowboy.
Oh, a 3 could come.
Let's get a 3 up there.
Oh, that would be the best. Come on, 3. Oh, baby.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, you gotta learn
Phil.
how to read the dealer. Phil, you gotta read the dealer.
Brad, you got so much.
There goes the walk.
hero right now on him.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
why
good
we
hand.
play the game.
Yeah. Poetic justice.
Oh my God, that is crazy. Phil, come back.
Hey, it could have been worse. Could have been Nature King.
By the way, we're going to
That
hear about
is
this hand the rest of the day.
unbelievable.
That's awesome.
The beats I take on these fucking shows, unbelievable.
Watch,
Oh,
That was
watch your
awesome.
language,
We got the
Phil.
speed.
We're in the lobby.
Matt, you knew I was only
Yeah,
moving
I
in
know.
with the set. Like,
Call the three at a time.
And that's why you wait for the flop.
You guys break
yes.
Yes. Well, I learned something. Don't
that
play
look-
pocket kings. What I got? What I got? My first hand of the day. And what is it? It's a push.
Thank you, darling.
Why did Brad let you
Give
in?
me the $50 back.
Jesus.
Wow. That was crazy.
Twice they beat top set in like 30 minutes.
How crazy. What are the odds, Philly? What are the odds of that?
I didn't even mind if a king hit.
Who called for the
that
three,
would've been
Tom?
Okay,
I
but I mean, like
understand.
he just gave me an extra 10K for no reason. But
You
it's
didn't
Matt.
have
Like,
10K behind. You had like 4,500 behind. What are you talking about?
you're right. I have 4,500 in front of me. I agree.
You called 20. You called 1,100, then 28.
You know what? Let's hug. Let's all hug.
Yeah.
Quick group hug.
Yeah.
He's just delusional.
Can I rub your head, Todd? Just for a little. Things aren't going well. Things aren't going. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe that.
The
Wow.
beats I take.
It's one of the more interesting
did you
pots
think,
I've
John?
seen.
That was
I
great.
overplayed my hand, didn't I?
You knew I had
There was
Oh, you didn't know either. Like,
definitely a
I was
mistake
like,
pre-flop
we were gonna call with tens when
for
they moved
Phil
over
to get to
dark.
see the flop.
You knew that I knew the.
You know you have to call
He
with a
should
flush
have never got to see that flop.
A flush draw. How in the world can I ever have a flush draw? He has to have kings. He moved in the dark.
You can have.
I thought maybe queens, but I knew he had kings.
You would
or
have folded a
queens.
flush draw.
What do you mean a flush draw? I had sixes.
I see you at sixes. I mean, you said you couldn't have a flush draw.
You think I'm going to put in like 50? Well, I don't understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Well, we
That
all.
is the smartest thing you've ever said.
I get it.
Okay, you want to? All right, welcome to the chopping block. You want to talk poker?
Oh no.
Let's talk poker.
You're so dumb. You think I'm going to put any money into that pot where I could have a flush draw?
I think someone like you would.
What hand could I have? You think I just had ace king suited and decided that I was going to call a raise and a re-raise?
You could have 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited.
You saw me fold 7-8 suited
How
for
can you
$300 all
sixes?
night.
How could you have played
can
a
have
million
7-8 suited.
hands in your life and
I
be angry?
never play 7-8 suited for more than 200 or 300.
How do you get angry at this
The
stuff?
rest of the world does.
All the hands you've played and you're angry for 11 cents. How
I'm
can you
angry.
be like that? You should be grateful and gracious to everyone at this table. Floor!
Matt probably thought Phil had the queen six of diamonds again from
I think it's
yesterday.
nice that we call chop. No one gets hurt.
I agree.
Seems
I
friendly,
agree.
right?
Well, it doesn't feel friendly. I'm sorry. Everybody got their money back. I had you all crushed,
Let me ask you a question.
including Matt.
Was anybody in this room rooting for Phil that hand? Anybody?
Wait a minute, am I in?
I could have handled the king.
America.
Did you check?
I mean, is this for real?
You know I had backdoor clubs, right?
I wasn't a big fan of the dark bet after
I just assumed that you
letting
were just gonna give me all
Phil
money
see
for
that
no reason.
flop in position. You're just
You think
letting
I'm
him
gonna call
free
and
roll.
raise and a raise without having a set?
You know we put in 1,100. I bet 1,500 dark.
I know.
He made it 800. So obviously,
You think I had tens or jacks?
you realize how much money in the pot, right?
It's good TV, Toddy.
Maybe if I just
Good
call
TV.
on the
Obviously, I've been
turn.
crushed, so I have to put it in.
Maybe if I don't let you make the illegal raise.
Is that illegal? That was my question.
It wasn't illegal. I didn't do anything illegal. No, betting
Yeah,
in
you
the dark
bet
is not
15.
illegal.
No, you bet 1,500. He only raised 1,300.
Oh, he can move on in.
No, Matt's not allowed to move all in.
No, I was all in.
All right.
So I could have held him to that and just put it on the next street.
Right.
Maybe you get away somehow.
But then you would hate the next. Well, no, the next.
Yeah,
year.
I'm really worried about it.
Go T-Bone. Go T-Bone.
Go T-Bone.
Well, it's interesting. What do you think,
Yeah,
Kelly?
the next street. If you just call the flop, I'd probably fold the turn. That's for sure. Then I'd do nothing. That's true.
Oh, if all the shenanigans didn't go on pre-flop?
It was wild.
Yeah, he wins.
That's
That's
true.
amazing.
100%.
Mr. Glantz hasn't had a lot
Perfect, too.
of luck
You
with
guys-
the
you guys
aces
putting
so
in their
far in
money
his
before
show.
they see the flop. You hit Jen.
And then he complains how he's unlucky.
Matt's
He doubled Phil up with him yesterday, and
I put in 1,100 to try to
Let's
hit a set
review it again, Phil.
Got a chop
so we can
today.
just take our own
so that I
lives.
could stack you because I thought maybe you had aces. I hit my set. Then we put in like 9,000 each or whatever, 8,000 each.
You played it beautifully.
And your theory is what? Like you want to really talk
You
about
thought I had
Holdem?
aces? You said
I'm gonna
during the hand
slice
that he has
and
me
dice
crushed.
you.
That he has a better hand than me.
I thought that he had kings or queens, and I didn't think it was likely you had that beat. But you did. Congratulations.
That's the second day in a row you beat my aces. We're tied my aces.
I was pretty Matt. So your theory is what? Like I was pretty lucky that hand. Is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't know. I mean, I want to continue with your
I knew
line
you
of
get a raise. That's
thinking.
why I bet small.
When sixes beat
You might as
aces
well
and
put it
kings,
out
it's
there in the
all
world.
lucky.
So I was lucky that hand. Is that what you're saying?
How long is this going to go on?
As long as they say stupid stuff, he should have stopped a long time ago, but he can't help it.
Well,
Not
I-
only did he say something stupid, but then he tried to make me look stupid.
Well, that doesn't
So
take
now I'm
long.
forced to
but
fire.
my question is this: why
you
can't
can't have
everyone
fun.
have an opinion without being stupid?
It's a great show. Think about that. And if he says one more thing, stupid thing, I'm going to nail him again. And all the poker players are going to kind of like, look at what Matt did. Why is he battling Phil? It's good. It's good for poker. It's
good TV.
Great television. And Matt will say something stupid.
I love Phil. I love getting.
Just listen.
I love like pushing his buttons.
So I was lucky that hand. Is that what you're saying? I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I'll agree that you were unlucky that hand. If you agree you were lucky with Queen 6 against my aces yesterday.
Of course I agree with that.
Okay.
That was a lucky flop.
Slightly.
Jesus Christ. I flopped top set. Matt just like I'm ever gonna not have a set. I have to
tried
have
to
a
slow
set
roll
on
it, too.
kings and aces. What do you mean slow roll you?
When I put it in, you didn't call immediately.
No, because I was trying to think if the raise was legal. That's all that was flashing.
Why would you care if you had a set? I mean, you have tough set.
Well, because I don't want to feel like I'm going outside the rules.
No, I mean it's close. Whatever.
Well, it's just an awkward spot. You made an
No,
illegal raise.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I've never slow rolled anybody in my life. I'm the fastest guy ever. In
Oh,
fact,
my God.
if it was a legal raise, my
Wow.
chips, I would have done one of these.
Nice river for Kelly. See if Tom pumps the brakes here.
How do they?
Yeah, I think it's all that card can do is cost her money.
Yeah.
Where are you going later?
Better than finding a king or an
Hello.
I'd like to meet your husband.
Tom could.
It's okay.
Oh,
Todd, that hand was too good. It's going to take like 8 minutes.
this hand is over.
And then we got the interject from the guy, and then who said that he was cool in high school. Oh, it was so beautiful. He threw the biggest softball I've ever had on the show right up.
Brad let you get in that hand.
He did.
He tried to trap you.
11.
You can't trap Phil. He's too lucky. He almost gets the block.
It's amazing. Amazing.
How do you
Tom
like
is thinking here because he did see Kelly make a couple moves in yesterday's show.
dark and raised all in dark.
Of course. But if
How
we
lucky
did
is
that,
this
he'd be all
guy?
over us. How could you play sixes? He wouldn't let you.
How sick is that?
Yeah.
Finally flopped the set.
Good point.
Yep.
Wait, I just flopped a set of aces and lost.
Was it 1100?
11.
He's thinking about it.
It's the over-under for Phil rebuying now.
He's still got a lot of chips for the size of the game. Nice hand, Kelly.
Oh my God. Kelly, I just saved him a whole stack. 7-9 hand.
Well, that was amazing. That was
Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful.
that was good.
Beautiful.
All the banter between him and you and him and all that, and then that hand. That
It was
good.
the best. It was the best.
One more
That's
more
gonna make the show.
Phil, I take it back.
hand
You
for
were
Phil,
saying you're lucky
and we
that
could
day.
see an epic
I've never had that happen to
meltdown.
me in a million hands of poker I played, where we get in 3 ways. I have a lower pair versus aces and kings, and the guys with aces bets first. The guy with kings goes all in before you even see the flop, and I flop top set.
So I was lucky because you guys did something silly and stupid.
No, I agree with that.
Okay, I don't know. That's one way to look at it. I actually don't mind.
Ben
I actually
Dark
don't
is-
mind his move in with the kings. But I don't know what you're
Especially
doing.
short. I'm short, too.
Yeah, and you're short. You're not
And it
loyal.
got you screwed. Oh, if you just bet out 1500, he moves in and.
Baltar
and then
says hi. We should give him a little
I
shout out,
probably
Lee.
have to raise. You might have to get away with it.
Hello, Baltar 1.
But I would have probably smooth called.
That's
I
beautiful.
can't get rid of you.
Can I get a water? Thank you.
Such a sick flop. So it's just the whole thing, the whole scenario was sick.
Seems impossible.
Oh, it's on me.
Nope.
I just don't know. Like, you know, Matt,
Yeah.
we play the show and we flop sets. That's gin. You know, you wait 7, 8, 10, 15. You know, you flop a set once every 7.5 times or whatever it is, and you finally flop it, and you really expect to win that pot.
You've had aces 6 times in 2 days, and you flopped how many sets?
Glass of ice.
How did I do with the aces?
I think you won 4 out of 6.
Yeah, I won small, 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 and I got to put in with ace 10, and I couldn't beat a king jack when I flopped a set of aces. I guess I was lucky then too.
That's what's supposed to happen with aces. You either win a small pot or lose a big pot.
Or tie.
Well, that's what's
or
supposed
tie
to
a
happen.
three-way pot.
So
Yeah.
I'm supposed to just take all these weird bait.
Kelly won that pot by just taking the initiative and making the bet.
It's just standard poker. Okay. It's just standard in your opinion? Like, go ahead, make another silly statement. I'm ready for you. Standard?
I'm just happy to. I think Brad and me are happy to chop. No one gets hurt this way. It's more fun this way.
You guys are happy to chop?
Yeah,
I guess
we
maybe
don't
you
wanna hurt each other.
would.
You guys,
Yeah,
nobody
we
gets
are.
hurt.
I flopped top set.
Yeah,
You're
some
happy to
people are
chop.
happy for people. I know that's odd for you, Phil. But Some people are happy, and I'm happy for you. Yeah. What do you think of that? Where do you live? Just give me just the address. I'll figure out the street, just the numbers.
Oh,
Once in a row.
God, that's brutal. Oh.
It's good TV though, Phil. It's fun.
Right, that's all what we're here for.
That's what we're here, right?
Yeah.
I'm here to get Tom's fashion tips. We're here to meet people and have a good time.
And good fashion.
That's right.
Yeah.
And find lip balm. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Phil's rattled.
Yeah.
I am. Well, I'm a little upset. Yeah.
Are you really? I mean,
Yeah.
for real?
Not a bad flop for Mr. Glantz here.
No, he lost. I mean, he's supposed to win 20,000 there. 25.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll get any action now.
That's true.
That is true.
Good thing Phil's rich.
Yeah.
Gonna change
If
his
you're
life.
rich,
It's
why
not
are you
gonna change
busting
his life.
everyone's balls?
And he does know billionaires.
No, you want me to answer honestly?
Please.
Okay, you're only allowed one interruption if I answer.
Okay, I won't even interrupt you.
Okay, no interruption. So yesterday when I played on the show, I went outside and I called my wife. And I said, honey, what's wrong with me that I'm so passionate about $5,000 and I want to win so badly that I'm like, I can't help myself. And before she answered, and I said, well, maybe that's a great thing. That's just me. People love to watch it, and it's the reason that I'm striving to become the greatest poker player of all time. It's the reason why I want all the records, because I care so much. It's passion. And so my strength
It's got
to the world
nothing
looks
to do
like
with
poker,
caring.
Brad.
It's got nothing to do with caring.
With what?
No, she's a psychiatrist, right? So she knows it has nothing to do with caring. It's all ego. It's all just being. That's why. It can't be about
It's beyond
caring.
ego. It's beyond
If you
ego.
cared, you would say, "Good for you. Good for
No,
you.
he
Wow,
cares
that's
just
great."
about himself. He's not saying he cares about other people. You're talking about caring about other people. He's talking about caring about.
And I think your wife knows that.
What
and
I'm
loves
talking
you
about,
unconditionally.
is Tom Schneider and I have been out drinking the last 2 nights, having a blast.
Yeah, that
But
must
at
have
the
been great.
table, I'll smash him up and like have fun with him and kind of come after him a little bit.
Right.
Matt Glantz and I rode up together, so everybody in the poker world knows away from the game that I'm, you know.
I don't know about that. I'm being totally honest. I'm just, I got to be a bell ringer.
I don't know about that
I got to be
I
a bell ringer.
think not only that, I think 100% of the poker world knows I'm a nice guy away from the
I
table.
think that's your ego.
100%.
Your ego's talking again.
All
I
ego,
want to
okay.
see a compassionate side before I'm taken out.
It's all ego.
I want to see the Phil that wasn't
He
loved.
is compassionate.
I want to see the Phil that used to say, "Does it hurt when Santa loves me?" I want to see that Phil. I want to know where this came
Off the
from.
table, he is compassionate. I'll give credit. He is.
I have a lot of compassion.
I work alone.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. You're a mean son of a bitch. There. Is that better?
I'm urinating just a little. I got raised?
Come on, Brad, bust them up.
Well, I don't know if this is the hand to bust him up, but I got to tell you, I'm not doing anything. So I will call and see a floppity flop. 4-7. Thank you, my darling. Let's see. Who knows?
Here we go again. I predict I'm going to have like
You get 50?
most of this all in by the end.
Did you get 50 already?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
She got 100.
Oh, nice.
I got squirrely, remember?
Nice.
I think we have some fun flops here.
Check.
Yeah, that's not one of them.
Is it me? I will check.
Okay.
So,
Got to look.
Let's see who takes the initiative here.
so that's where it was going.
Looks like Tony's going to take a stab at it. I don't know if Phil's going to let it go, though. Yeah, I guess so.
It's spooky what you guys do to me at this.
For the people at home, I just played
Well,
that 'cause
you
it's
just folded the
my
best
birthday.
You
hand,
gotta make
Phil.
spooky that you flop
my
a set,
birthday,
that's fine.
these two
When we all
cards.
go bet all in like that.
What is your birthday?
Spooky, but I've waited a long time to
When
flop
is your
a set
birthday?
in this
Don't
game.
Today's
Finally
Oh,
flop.
today's your
No
birthday.
way.
I mean, other than the
I
aces.
got you something nice too, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so
I mean,
much.
you put it 1,100 for a
You're
set.
the rooster.
That's a lot. So.
Yes.
Yeah, but sixes could be good also. And
I want you to move
never
on
be
from
good.
that hand. I'm begging you to move on. Yeah. Nice to see you.
It's possible.
you know,
Not likely.
of course it's possible.
Obviously.
It wasn't until we
wide
started
open right
talking
now.
that I
think it-
realized
you know what? I think
exactly.
the
That's your World Series bet there, Lee.
That it's just,
That is my World Series bet.
7-1.
Yeah, don't do that. Just like we practice, okay?
because it wouldn't stop it.
Yeah.
But just-
That's after the World Series, August 1st.
Who are we speaking
Hello.
with? Because I'd like to post up that money.
His
We're gonna
name
get-
ain't Earl.
Are you winning still? We need to get Tom stopped.
3,700.
Oh, he will gamble.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
winning.
God.
Yeah, the game changes when Tom's stuck.
Yeah.
Brad, if we can get Tom,
Got to get Tommy in.
even like 2,000 loser, he's firing.
My
Like,
name
he's-
ain't Earl. You have a
he's-
bet. We need to post some money
Everybody,
up
like,
there.
listen, I have multiple
Flush draws, he'll get
personalities.
like 5,000 in.
Oh yeah, yeah. Queen high flush draw. He's gonna just move all in, trying to steal the pot. And oh, by the way, I have a flush draw.
And he's going to hit, obviously. But
Right,
Well, that's the
obviously.
point.
Matt's gonna call him with kings. And
If you
Tom's
know you're gonna
say,
hit, it's no
good
big
call.
deal.
Yeah, let's focus
I've
on
had one
top
pair all day and you saw it.
All in. You have 50 left. All in. You don't have to do that.
Ace king, ace queen.
Oh, I like my hand.
7, 8 of spades.
Oh, the old 4-card flop.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, that queen doesn't.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
a
think
burn.
that's Queen Jack 10 is a flop. But
No.
Queen Jack 10 is a good flop for you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, the 2 would be.
I think that's. What?
Wait a minute.
No, put him back.
So
Put,
fired.
What?
yeah,
Pretty clear.
yeah, it's clear. Put the 2 underneath the 10. No, you put the 2 underneath it. I would put the 2 underneath the 10.
I think the 2 was the burn card, but
No, that's
Oh,
the
the
burn.
burn's down.
the Queen Jack 10 is
no.
a good flop for you actually. From what flop you have 4 outs that way, but I mean, that's I'm not.
I don't
even- that's
understand
not
what
the-
happened.
Here's what I would do.
Flop 4 cards. We just stay-
Okay, so was the queen at the very top of the deck of all of them? I mean,
Put
obviously.
those.
So that's
Pretty
the
sure it's
burn.
Queen
That'll
Jack
be the
10,
next
but-
What I
burn.
would do is I would put the 2 of clubs, put them back on.
I think the queen is the
Pick
burn.
them up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, not the way.
Put
Yeah,
the 2
queen
of
is, queen
clubs.
is most likely
It would
the
make
burn.
sense.
It's going to be 2-10 jack.
It's 2-10 jack.
Do you agree, Matt, that the flop is 2-10 jack or not?
Yes.
No, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
What do you think it is, Tom?
Whatever you think it is.
Well,
it's
I
fine.
would. What I would do is I would just take the
Deuce
2.
was down. It's
Obviously, the 2
jack.
was on the top,
It's
right?
2-10 jack and the
Come on.
queen is the burn.
Look at the camera.
The 2 was on the top.
Guys, look at right there. That's the window card. Good shot.
Exactly.
Look over that right there. That's the way that they came out.
So the
Right,
top
pick
card,
them up.
the top
Yeah,
card.
exactly.
Right, pick them up the 4, put them back on the deck, and go top 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3. That's your flop.
10
right
jack deuce.
there. There you go. The
There
next
you go.
card.
That's
is
what I
the
would
burn.
do.
Picked up in the order in which they came in.
I'm pretty sure that that's not the way that works, but
Oh my God.
Good decision.
doesn't end up mattering. You know, she
That
brought
made the nuts.
those
Like
cards
the
off.
stone
They
cold
reverse their
nuts.
order.
Ace high
So
flop.
what likely happens is 2 cards stick together, and you don't know which 2 stuck together.
Has everything
The queen
all
and the
the
jack
flop
could have
now?
stuck first, the jack and the 10 could have stuck, or the 10 and the deuce could have stuck. But the queen and the jack were certainly both going to be on the flop, and it was a question of whether the 10 and the deuce stuck. If there were the 2 that stuck, the 10 would have been the burn, and the 2 should have been on the flop.
I agree.
The other option, queen jack 10 or queen jack deuce, are the only options.
It seemed like that was for sure the right flop because queen was the very top card.
Oh, congrats, man. You're first.
My first.
I like it. Powerful love, isn't
But if it wasn't, you were going to hit a queen
Powerful
anyway.
thing.
Man, it,
Yeah.
you
said
know,
he's
with
coming
her,
back.
You either got a
you know,
queen or a
being
flush,
career
one of the
woman,
two.
you know,
Yep.
We waited, you know, waited
Although
till
he
the
could have
smart
made
thing.
3
Smart
spades.
thing.
I wish it, yeah, but I wish we, you know, the
You're
joy
never
that
ready.
it brings.
He had 2 clubs.
Nothing like
You
it.
didn't have
Nothing
7,
like
8
it.
of spades?
No. He had clubs. He thought he took a
My
bad
house
beat.
was always
He thought he had
quiet,
flush on the
you know.
turn.
I can't see over there.
Now,
It's
noise,
seven,
quiet.
eight.
shit
He's winning
everywhere.
every time.
He's in the damn drawer.
Mr.
Oh,
Magoo.
yeah. It's wild, Dad.
And
It's
the
wild.
Can I call him
Dishes,
Mr. Magoo?
The spade came on the
everything all
river,
over
and
the
Tom
place.
goes, oh my God.
I love
I
it,
swear,
man.
I thought
love every
I
step
can't
of
see
it.
that far. I'd have to wear glasses.
Didn't
to
I
play
call you
stud.
Mr. Magoo?
No, but I like that. I like.
I
Mr.
did, well, who
Magoo.
called you Mr. Magoo? It must have been me.
Are they,
Could have been.
It's an old school term.
My
Yeah, I
son
like
is
that.
starting to
10-4 used to be called
kind of
Mr.
get an interest in it. And, yeah.
You've already paved the way. It's already,
Well, it's a tough.
I have no idea,
Tough
but-
business. It's-
All right, we're even.
Yeah, it is.
Great. I know you.
But, you know, whatever makes
Yeah,
them
we-
happy, whatever they want to do is to follow their passion, whatever
Yeah,
that is.
right.
If you don't know. Right.
That's what it's about.
Well, also, I think what we do is
Yeah.
we only shuffle the 4 cards, not the whole, not the. That's true, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah.
yeah, I'm
That's a
enjoying
big
it.
difference.
I really
2
am.
queens, huh?
Better and better.
Gotta have 2 queens right there. It's a good time to pick up 2
Good.
queens.
That was a great time.
Yeah.
Wife must be in heaven, huh?
That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
Weird. The whole thing.
We're trying to have a girl. She wants a girl, so they're like, we're gonna keep having them.
I had 8-9. Flopped to 9 with a straight draw.
Better make that happen.
Yeah, we're high school sweethearts, actually.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's wow.
You thought
I
he
was
was
checking the
king?
river.
Cool.
If the queen doesn't come, you probably check the river.
Phil, you thought he had ace king?
I'm guessing.
You said ace king versus
Because
queen.
there's two sevens out there.
I mean,
and
when you
it's
showed
like my
ace queen, I
range,
mean, I
but
thought it was possible.
I don't know.
I
That's
wasn't
what I
paying
think you
close
do.
attention.
Speaking out of line.
Oh, Phil's got
Why do
the
you
queen of
limp?
3 of
Phil,
spades
why do you
here.
limp?
Definitely playing his A
limped
game.
the trap before. See, everybody else thinks when they have king queen suited, they should raise everybody out. I limped because when it comes to queen, I can win a big
Thank you,
pot.
honey.
If I flop
Right.
diamonds or a straight, everybody, but the whole planet, literally 99%,
Right.
no one limps with king queen suited except me. So either I'm crazy, which is possible,
It's
or I
okay.
see something they don't see, which is also possible.
That's okay.
I'm not trying to win $50 in annies. I want to
I understand.
150.
You're still a winner.
Of course, I'm still winner. Matt tried to bluff off 4,100.
Matt, you folded? Sorry.
Folding?
I didn't see your folding.
You got it.
The only reason why you
Your credit's
called
good.
that 1100 is because you can stack into.
That's why I was in there, because I can get all Matt's money. And Matt has blinders when it comes to aces or kings. It's just always all in. I was like, this will be sweet.
Lee, it's starting to look like you got bluffed by my name ain't Earl.
The hand with 9,000, right?
At least.
Yes, I think so.
Wow. See, when I have when I have top pair and I fire whichever street, then you probably should. But when I have a draw, I just like
You folded a
take the
3?
free
You
card.
Folded a 3?
You folded a pair?
Oh yeah. Snap fold.
Please show him.
If we bet enough, I'll have to start playing a lot of tournaments again, Rep. Because I'm not turning down that action.
What you show straight?
She just showed a top pair.
8.
Yeah, he likes a pretty good price.
I'm talking about it with the bluff. Don't show.
I needed the 4 of spades or the
Show
9
you
of
did the right
spades.
thing.
Don't show a good hand.
Kelly, I need the 4 of spades or 9 of spades, and I'm
feel
going to
good.
barrel. Because I think you're going to. Tough to fold.
Earl, how much you want to bet on this? That you have to secure it.
You like these
I feel like I need a high
these new
chair.
things the boys did?
Those are nice.
Oh, the Twitter, Facebook,
This is nice.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Boys did a good job.
Yeah.
So, Brad, is any of your family watching the stream?
No, we don't have internet. We don't believe it. We think it's the devil. Family doesn't they don't really watch what I do. Okay. Wow. First hand I was going to play in a while.
I think I'll fold this.
I have respect.
Good patience, Brad. Good patience.
It's hard, you know. It's
It is hard. Just so easy to play hands, right?
oh man.
Tony, you're winning, aren't you?
Huh?
You're winning, aren't you?
No, $200.
Well, that's you're up money.
Kind of markup, Earl.
Good.
I'm curious.
Well, you worked me over a few times.
Got lucky.
I see why you
Seven
won
or
14
six?
times in a row.
You got 7 or 6.
Do you? What did you have that hand? I didn't see. Oh yeah, you had ace jack. Ace jack.
Yeah. You're a tough read. Can't put you on a hand.
Hey,
That's why
Ben,
you keep
It's
winning.
the jacket. The jacket kind of confuses
I don't
people.
think it's
This is
the
from
jacket.
Doc Sands for you. That's from Doc.
Looked like Matt bet something there. Hard to see how much yet. 1,700.
Happy I didn't snap call.
Happy to raise, that's for sure.
Wink if you have a straight.
What's that?
Wink if you have a straight.
I don't think he's going to get a call here. I think she's going to find a
You
full
just made
button.
Brad go to sleep. I can't believe it.
No.
Show Brad your hand. Let Brad help you and say
Come on,
make
Brad.
the decision.
You're not.
Wake it up.
Brad,
Yeah,
you
I
can
hear
help
you.
her if she lets you.
I'm still getting over that hand where he flopped a 6.
Can you believe he beat our aces and kings like that?
No,
It's dirty.
I killed.
That was
Still
dirty.
can't.
He was just throwing 1100 away, hoping
Yeah.
to flop a set.
Yeah.
No other hand he could have.
He was trying to catch
No
a
other
set on a
flop.
guy that had like $3,000 in shit.
He's like, if I call 1100 there, and then Matt bets 1500 dark, and Brad raises all in, then
In the dark.
my set's gonna be
If I
golden.
if I flop a set, I'm gonna bust them all.
Yeah, because you were going to bluff with ace king when it comes 10-9-4, man.
Well,
Wow.
thought she would have found the fold there.
I folded a
Did
5
win.
too.
Did
I
win.
folded a 5. And a 5.
He's an honest guy.
You
Matt,
folded
Matt
5?
Nance.
Yeah. Not 5.
Right there,
not a
bro.
5. Good story though. Whoa.
He fielded Harlan, so he's coming back.
Yeah, he said he was.
I heard a gunshot, so I don't really know. Oh, that's for you, baby. That's for you. That's for you. My number's on the other side. Don't put it. Oh my God.
But I
Did you
mean,
get a-
you
did
can
you
probably
get
have.
one yet?
I mean, there has to be a time limit, right?
Yeah, call the clock on a guy at an
Right.
ATM, Phil.
All right.
Bless your heart.
Get Todd Anderson in there.
25.
Well, you've never played in a poker game where a guy said he's going to come back?
All right, this is a tip pot.
I'm coming back. What, they always come back 8 hours later?
All right, this is a tip pot here, fellas. And
Of course, we'll save a seat for him if we know he's coming back.
Lee was telling us a story when we were playing poker yesterday about Phil saying that to him in a poker game in Aruba one time.
We've been running really bad.
You've never
He's
played in a
trying to
game where
get
people
himself
say
done.
they're going to come back and they don't
Get
come
some
back?
money to get the poker game. And everybody
Well,
comes up with John.
Phil did come back, but he didn't bring back the 100K that he promised. He came back to pay a $10,000 debt,
I thought it was funny.
And he didn't sit in the game either.
and he did not sit in the game.
Who writes for you?
I guess losing 2 buy-ins was enough.
You going to c-bet every flop? I'll call you raise every time on the blind.
There's a certain amount of irony to Phil and Brad saying that Harlan's slow, given the pace of the poker game today.
Yes.
I mean, he's probably going to miss 4 hands when he's gone for 45 minutes.
Straddle it up, boys, girls.
It's
Oh,
there's
that was a,
been some
tip
rather
pot you get
entertainment, but
Everyone doing it?
not getting a lot of hands in.
10, 8, 5.
So it has to be
I gave him one.
Tony
for
$50.
sure.
Nice, Tony.
Was it 10, 8, 5 that way?
It doesn't matter. We just
Doesn't
Don't worry
matter.
about it.
Oh, yeah, right.
I think we got our first straddle of the day from Tom
Pull
Schneider.
that with the whole
Okay.
casino?
About time.
No, that's good. The tribe take any of that? Did they go in the wampum? Did they take anything? No? Trade the 2 eagles, a bead, and a goat? Here we go.
Wow, Francis is easy. This isn't even your best material.
I know it. There is no material.
Straddle's on, boys.
Oh, boy.
Everyone's doing it? Straddle?
I am.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I will. I mean, you don't have to.
I always play my straddle.
What'd you say earlier? Satellite winner?
No, you don't stop.
I don't know. Well, you interrupted the middle of a huge. I've never heard somebody outside of a pot.
Well, I didn't realize the big hand that was
Yeah.
going on. I was just joking. I didn't realize that was a.
Well, you weren't joking. That much. I
was just joking.
No, you were like
give
the
a shit.
still hand,
never
same
played
hand,
my
still
Oh, you
thing.
didn't check? I'm
This
sorry,
one
I thought-
shouldn't last too long.
It's okay.
It was actually a really bad thing to say, but I spun it as choosing to make fun of
I
it.
gotta start looking at the map.
I had king 3.
7 hours in
I folded my
advance.
straddle. Is that amazing?
Did you really? You always play stuff like
There's
that.
4 settlements.
I know I do, but
Play with
I don't
this
know. I
this
just had a
weekend.
bad feeling. I was going to make 3 threes and she was in there.
How'd they do it?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Well, this guy won yesterday. and
But they
lost
said
today.
it starts like people start going over the weekend later.
You really did have ace king?
Good for you guys.
It's great. I mean,
Bless you with king.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're set up.
So what's the longest you'll take off and not play? Like what's the longest break you'll take?
I mean, sometimes I don't play for it. In the old days, I would not play
They've
for
been
2
in
months.
the booth.
all the time.
Really?
But
You can do
all
that?
the months,
You
all
have
the
that kind of control?
Yeah, because I had so much other stuff like I had to do, like all the you know how it is.
Right, right.
When you were on that
Phil,
show
what do you want
or
to
whatever.
wager on whether Harlan comes back in the next 20 minutes? I'll take either side. You can pick your side.
Well, he could be standing behind me, so I'd probably have to bet.
He's not.
I have no information.
You'll take either side?
Yeah, I have no information. Like, we have to make a line, but I'll take either side.
What's the line?
I don't know.
Can you wait for me to bet?
What do you think the line is?
You should be happy. You already beat my set of aces.
I think he's a
right?
favorite to come back.
Yeah, of course.
You beat my
I wanna
ace
make the
jack
line.
suited the last
I
time.
got to hit one of my flushes I played against.
3-1 favorite.
Yeah.
So I'll take either side. That's what I'm saying. You can pick.
Well,
And we have to say how much time we have. We have to give him like 15 minutes. So.
Oh, how lucky is Phil here?
yeah. I was going to take.
Just gonna call with the queen deuce and flop a deuce, bet it, get called,
Yeah, and then
turn a deuce.
Turn a deuce, yeah. Of course,
Harlan.
nobody draws out on Phil.
Oh,
I think that's 49. Let me see if I can get even.
49.
3.
Phil's going to do a little acting of his own now.
Oops. Yeah, make it 5. Count out loud. Yeah, yeah.
Phil decided to put the chips in. It's one of my least favorite trends in poker. People announce bets, they announce calls, and they don't put money in the pot. I think it's absolutely horrible for the game. If you want to bet. You have chips. That's what they're there for. Put them in the middle. You want to call, put the chips in the middle.
Agreed. Everybody with headphones and everything these days and other distractions, too many times there's mistakes.
When you're asking who the red hat guy is, Maztec, if you're talking about the homeless guy in seat 1, that's Matt Glantz. If you're talking about this gentleman in the pot right now with the 2 9s, his name's Tony Bracy. Player from the Bay Area who plays a bit of poker and came in 38th in the main event this year.
For some reason, I just feel like you're both.
I'm not sure what Tony's putting Phil on right here, but it's a very dry board on the flop. I don't think can ever feel that 2 9s are good in this spot.
He's behind us. I'm leaving at halftime. No. It's not a good idea for him.
He's very seriously contemplating a call here, and I think it's a mistake.
But it's fun. This hand's longer than the aces, kings, sixes hand.
Phil does have a way of getting people to give him more action than they should.
Is that allowed to say?
Yeah.
Do you agree with that, Rep?
I wouldn't advise it if you're going to raise.
Yeah, if you're gonna
but
raise.
Yeah.
If you're going to only going to call,
I think that's true.
You can turn it up if you want.
Yeah, you can turn it face up and get a reaction from him. I think Phil won the World Series main event with that game. Didn't he?
I don't know.
I think so.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Finally found fold.
Good fold.
He obviously didn't.
Yeah. You would have shown a bluff, right?
Yeah.
He would have loved to show you a
I
bluff.
would love
He would have loved to show you a bluff.
Yeah, for sure.
He couldn't
You would
resist.
kickstand so far in my
Honestly, hold
face.
on.
He could not resist. Yeah.
You would have kicked my face off.
What do you show, Queen?
Queen.
Yeah.
It was not
Queen
a
of
bluff.
hearts.
Yeah.
Obviously, I had 3 queens.
Nice hand.
Bartol or Boltar, that's a
Where are you from, Francis?
a good question, but it is far above my pay grade.
Good decision.
I'm just the guy who they get to sit here and talk to you
How do you like Lincoln?
when nothing else is going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
might be right.
Mazdak, I live in Seattle. Lee lives outside Seattle. We both played in the cash game yesterday, and we're going to play in the afternoon lineup today. We just had the morning off, and they asked us if we would be kind enough to sit here and say a few words when the players weren't talking.
It's a lot of fun.
Which is very few and far between.
Great place, isn't it? You been to Top Golf in Vegas?
I didn't have a jack.
This is my Virgin Voyage doing commentary, by the way, Mazdak.
I did it once before when I was in Florida for the tournament down there just after Thanksgiving.
We always
Had the pleasure of.
We always share the hands on the show a half an hour later.
And Harlan comes back and flops a full house with the Jack 7. Not a bad way to come back.
Yeah. It's like, wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Let's go the turn.
Almost
Skip
did
the
it.
3-4, Tommy?
Show me a turn.
I thought you were going to call.
You know, I almost want to pull my balls out and call and get berated. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
We have Tom being stubborn.
Almost want to do. Oh yeah, I'm rich, bitch. Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Fortunate not to catch a 5 on river.
I can't berate you for making a brave call. But when you went with the high school stuff, that's
flipped
my
it.
Bad time to fire out a bluff on the river.
Oh yeah, that's
you
my
flipped
sweet
it. No,
spot.
you flipped it on me. I didn't say
every-
I was
because
cool
almost
and I could
everybody
be a
I
nerd
know-
too. I never said that I was cool.
You opened that door. That was a mistake, man. Because like every super cool guy that I know was unpopular in high school, and it made us rise higher. It's like all the guys in high school that were studs, they like peaked. They're wearing their leather jackets. They're wearing their like jackets.
Their high school.
They're wearing their leather jackets.
Still hanging on to
talking
their
about
high
football
school
games and basketball
Still
games.
hanging on to their high school.
They were cool in
dreams.
high school. I'll give them that.
And they fizzled out, left on drugs or whatever.
I'll tell you one thing, Tony. You're lucky you guys had that interaction before the flop and not after the river came out.
Oh yeah. No, that
boy.
set it up. It's
That
gonna
would've
be.
been-
They're gonna air
that
that. That
would've
was
been a lot
that
worse.
shit couldn't have played
I
out.
might have really gone
He
off.
would have
Yeah,
went
I know.
insane.
I might have really gone. Well, I couldn't believe it.
Angry,
No
dude.
one has ever
Yeah, you had a
thrown.
good life. Why are you so angry? I'm
You really
serious.
wanna go
My
there?
I'm asking you. Dude.
You made fun
So
of
many
me.
people look up to you and wish they were you, and then you.
I do.
I think I'm loved because people know. But when people say
that's
when
not
you made
true. That's not true.
That's not true?
The rumor is in a lot of circles, dude. Maybe not in your billionaire circles, that you're the poker brat. You're a dick.
all right, so you got.
I'm just being honest.
So you called me a dick. What else
I
you
just
got?
got real.
All right.
What else you got? Real.
What else you got?
What else you got?
I like it.
Strap
Here
your
co-
seatbelts in.
What else you got?
Table change.
Do you want to talk the whole time, or do you want to hear my response? Because so far I've heard you say that,
Go ahead.
you know, because since I've been here, I've had like 100 people tell me they love me. I've signed autographs, taken pictures
I've
with
done
everybody.
none of that.
It's crazy.
I haven't had one. I
not
had one
exaggerating.
person. I had
No,
one
I
person
believe
say,
that.
"Can
No,
you
I
introduce me to
And
Phil?"
people are telling me how beloved I am and all this stuff. You got to understand, when I'm playing poker and you make fun of me and I swing back, that's you being an ass to me and me just putting you right down where you deserve to be. When you're going to come with that
me
shit.
or you.
No, you
Oh,
came
God.
with. You
I
were a
want
high
to go in
school
with
loser.
rags just to get
You
out of
came.
here.
You came at me.
I feel like I'm at my family's
You came at me
Thanksgiving
when I was a
dinner.
high school
Just
loser.
like
And you
that,
know what I
right.
did? I admitted it. I said, yeah, I was a high school
How did we
loser.
get to high school? We were all losers in high school.
No.
Play
it
the
was-
game!
This was
No
the
one
cool
cares
guy.
about high school. Get in primal therapy, work it out.
This was the cool
Christ, you're
guy.
embarrassing
Well, I know my
yourself.
space is right
Who
here.
gives
You
a
got all
hell?
that room over there.
I ate a booger 4 hours ago. I don't care.
Play your hand, Garrett.
Who's it on?
Who's it on?
I'm not angry at all. I love
We
my
could have some interesting flops
You're
here.
gonna come at me making fun of me. I'm gonna.
Looks like we're
swing
gonna have a
it.
four-way pot.
Black and Italian.
No, you
Do
swung
the
at
math. He didn't swing at you.
He swung at me and
He's
I smacked
baiting
him
you
down.
because you're easy.
That's another thing.
That's the best read of the table right there.
Swinging. He's not swinging.
Brad, that was the best
To
read
take
of
out
the
his
table.
wiener and plummet you if
That's
you wanted to
another
swing. The guy
theory.
is a human tripod.
Easy.
He's just trying to be
That's another
friendly.
theory.
Oh, 100 autographs. Gonna
He
kill
wasn't
me.
very friendly. He wasn't very friendly.
Oh. Who's it to?
You.
Check.
We have a few people that might continue with this.
God, it's a horrible flop.
It's another one of those flops where
No
Phil
reads.
can get lucky. I mean, unlucky. I mean, play a big pot.
I'm ramping up.
Sure didn't
Well,
look
we
like
got Phil and Matt going to do battle for sure.
Okay. That helped.
Yeah, that did too. Makes it easy, right?
Help.
How much did you raise?
13.
You enjoying it?
Who made it 13?
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, there you go.
I can't take the pressure. It's like a
Wow.
really weird, dysfunctional boys club. You're the only thing that's keeping me here. You and Tom. And you and
Yeah,
check.
something like that. Yeah. No, you can buy it for 10, I think.
That card's going to slow some action down, I think.
$22.
Not sure what Phil is thinking right here.
I think he just thinks he owns Glantz and that an 8's going to come.
Way too big a bet with the stack sizes to continue in this spot. He's folding.
He likes Matt's money. He likes to beat Matt. He's trying to talk himself into calling a second out of Matt.
If the stacks were a lot deeper, I think he probably would gamble here. But I think he's done with his pot.
I should have gone to the bathroom and drained this in. This is a good one.
Bluff coming?
Show it, come
He's
on.
a diamond draw, and then he hit the ace.
Oh, ace, queen, and diamond.
I mean, I thought maybe he had ace queen or maybe queen jack of diamonds, which I can't beat queen jack on anyway. But it's Matt. You have to bait him. You have to keep firing and firing.
Right.
He's gonna eventually go off.
Right.
You have to always fire.
You hear that, Matt?
I heard it.
All right.
Don't worry, Matt. When I have a set, I'm firing at you too. Just auto fire whenever you raise free. I think you get confused sometimes.
Extremely confused. No idea what's going on.
Right. I know. I know.
That's what most people say about me. I'm extremely confused at the poker table.
You are.
See, Tom agrees with you. What does that tell you?
Nothing.
I don't think Phil's playing as tight today as he was yesterday.
No, he's just limped with the ace-6 off
Why
under
is
the
everybody
gun.
so afraid of some honest conflict? You guys want to steer it
You
away
think
from
I'm
some
afraid?
honest conflict?
Not a big fan
You don't
of
think it's honest?
this, by the way.
It's not honest. Anybody that signs 100 autographs never mentions it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow.
The Dirty Hobbit asked an
You don't hear
interesting
me
question.
going, oh, I took
Would
two
Phil be
pictures
here
last
if this
night."
wasn't streamed?
Remember what Michelle Obama said.
Brad, I don't think you
When
took
they
any
go
pictures
low, we
last
go
night,
high.
Brad.
What's that?
When they go low, we
I'm going to go with no.
She also said something about school lunches.
Brad,
Well-
Brad, I don't think you took any pictures last night.
It will be televised
took
down
two.
the road, so
Okay?
that would be yes.
Backstage with, and the other one was with Kelly.
That's the one we all want to see.
She's helping me out of the bath. Who's it on?
Phil never passes up a chance to boost his brand.
Sorry.
Tom's the only one that would rush you to play.
No.
Schneider.
I like Brad. He really keeps Phil in
What,
check
do what?
in like a nice, good-natured way.
Well, I just think Phil
He's
and
done a
I.
very nice job of
he's
keeping
really
me in
good.
check.
I think Phil and I have a lot
I like
in
it.
common. I think we're both
He has a good way
afraid.
about him. Not
I
in a
think we're both
confrontational way.
insecure. I think we're both tall. I think we were tall prematurely in life and were made fun of. I know I was.
No, I was not tall prematurely. Insecure is a good one. Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
think we all are here, insecure.
100.
What else you got there?
Matt, that was a fun bot. I almost called. That was fun.
You were not in good shape.
Kelly has played this hand perfectly to get a few of Phil's chips.
Is that it, Brad? That's where the similarities end?
That's it. And the small wiener.
Yeah. Nice. Come on.
Tom,
Matt?
it's poker. There's 5 cards in the flop. We each get 2 cards. We all have chips in front of us. What do you think's going to happen if we play 11?
How much?
I will win. American.
You hear me, Brad?
I'm hearing you, brother.
Wow. Tough.
Very nice.
Tom will see it for one day, what it is.
Sure.
I wasn't in
I
bad.
don't understand
I don't know if I was in bad
That's 2
shape.
queens.
Perfect. I had an open ender. The 3 comes. I think you just give me like.
All
the
right,
money
young
for no
lady.
reason. You're always betting 2K, and
Remind
you're
us on
always
this
calling
flop.
a 2K raise.
Yeah.
Take care.
Remind us
So
on
I
this
get to
flop. Give
the
you some
peel,
money.
hit a card, and you just pay it
3
off.
would
Just
you
say-
would have got it. 8, I would have probably
Time,
checked back.
tip pot. After you put the flop out, just
3,
remind us.
3. I'm
Three,
gonna check.
Look at
8, I
me.
checked
When you
back.
put
You're
the
gonna
tip pot
bet
out, look at me
2,200,
and say,
and
what
I'm
do I
gonna
do?
study for a while, and I'm gonna make it 4,400.
3, I'd be in trouble.
I don't think you check back an 8 either.
I would check back.
I might have to give you the $100
can't.
back, Brad.
You
Turn the
can't.
code
You
back.
can't. I made you bet on the turn when I bet the flop.
I think
I made you.
that's
made you
correct.
So the
raise,
buy in this
I made
game
you
is
bet.
anywhere from 5 to
I
20,000.
thought I was gonna hit it.
Not everybody buys in the same amount,
Otherwise, I would have just checked.
and
Where you going, Tommy?
I'm giving you $100.
they
I'm
don't
turning
always
this thing
like
back
on the
around.
break
No way.
in about
No way.
30
I'll cut
minutes.
you
They'll put
300.
up everybody's
Yes, I like
He's right.
current tally.
No, that's how we do it. We
That's
made a
fair.
bet.
You made
I
a
give you
deal.
100. You're going to
can't-
win
you
like a
can't just
gentleman.
decide not to follow through.
Okay, if you're embarrassed, then you should burn it and
Just
give
pay
me
the
300.
300.
Wow. Give him his 300. Why wouldn't you give him 300?
Why would you give
anyway?
him 300?
Look at you.
Out of cheapness, I guess.
Wow, is he tight? Is he
Yeah.
tight?
I'm disappointed in Tom for not giving him 300.
Wow.
That is
All right.
Okay.
I'm a little disappointed.
Oh, man. Wow. He is tight.
150?
correct.
I mean, Phil, he puts 300 in every pot like he has no idea what's going on. Just
But he
throwing
won't
it
to be-
away.
but he won't to be
give Brad
comfortable.
300 for the
I
turn
mean,
the
Brad
back around.
insisted he keep the 100 and asked 300 buyout, which
Yeah.
was completely reasonable.
Reasonable.
And Tom said, no, I'm going to wear it like this, even
I
though
made
I
a
don't want
decision.
to.
Am I not allowed to
for
make
the
a
rest of the
decision at a
show."
poker table?
Yeah, you made a decision to do
about
something you
clothing.
don't want
I
to do.
think
And he
for
just
clothing
constantly
decisions.
throws like 1,200 into the wind into a pot. No idea where he is, but yet he won't pay the 300 to turn the
He
jack
won't
around.
pay the $300 to do something he wants to do. I mean, like, what? It just makes no sense to me. Like,
This is where I'm like 5 levels ahead of these guys.
or 5 levels
It's not
behind.
feeling like that. You know?
Yeah, it is. It's not easy. It's not easy being me. Can you tell me how
That's
much
how good
that
he is. We don't even realize it.
Matt and I think you're
250?
5 levels behind. So let's start there.
We love Tommy.
We love
love
Schneider,
Tom.
but
There's
he's
nothing
he's
not to
always,
love about Tom.
He's always
Nothing
going
to
to do
love.
something silly like that. He can't help himself.
The only thing not to love about Tom is when you're in a big pot and you have a big pair or set and he has a draw.
Oh, of course.
That is not
That's
a
not good.
That's not a
14
good
in a row, if I remember.
Check.
At least.
He's headed down though right now.
I know. I'm on a downward trend.
Can't breathe.
Yes, 900.
Just think about it. If he doesn't pay Brad the 300 and then doubles it,
But I love he's keeping his word and keeping it back.
1,200.
Yeah, he realized he was wrong. He backed down quickly.
He realized he was wrong, but I think he's even more wrong for not just flipping 300 to him. You know about jiu-jitsu, Brad?
Very well.
Okay, so I sit at the table, and when they come after me, they take a swing at me.
Right.
I catch their fist, and I pull them backwards, and then they fall down. And then they say, I started it.
Right. I think that's called dimension. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
it's also
jiu-jitsu.
jiu-jitsu. So they throw these punches at me.
Right.
I just slice them up.
Right.
And then they say, I started it. But the public knows the truth.
I don't think the public knows. They don't know. They don't care.
I didn't play the Queen 10, thank God.
Wow.
On the Ace King Jack flop.
Oh, what? No. Turn the flop over.
Oh, there's nothing. It's all hot big cards.
It came an ace,
Okay.
Matt.
Oh, ace, yeah.
Matt.
Yeah, I'll take a water, please.
Good catch,
Yeah.
Tom. Good catch.
Is there
Schneider
a closed
Cosby
restroom?
ace.
Are we allowed to go to the restroom during play or no? Wait a minute. I'm good.
You can go. Brad, don't worry about it.
Wait.
Breaking
I'm okay.
what? In how long?
About 25 minutes.
Oh, I'll wait then. I'll wait.
I heard 2 waters.
Water, please.
Brad, when you leave, you're leaving shortly, right?
5:30.
So you can come back after the first break?
If they're sure. I mean, if it's
Does the
I mean, how can I not?
There's $100 for the jacket. If you
That's for the entire day, Tom.
Oh,
Tom, you
if
know
you-
the rules about the coat.
Well, I didn't know it was. I thought
Well, we've
it was.
been through it.
You just wanted it for you.
No, we've
Okay.
all discussed it.
Wow. You guys get together and talk about that kind of thing?
Well, what did you think? He was going to pay you $100 a minute?
Phil, don't
I'll
look
tell you what.
down.
After the break, you do what
I don't
you're
think that.
comfortable
I don't think that
doing,
adds
and
up to
keep the
8,000.
How's that?
I really can't believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do.
100.
You have to. Just turn your luck around. You're running bad.
There you go.
Wow.
Take
Really?
it.
Now you're doing the right thing.
Bless
I
your
can't
heart.
take it.
You did the right thing.
I can't take it.
Bless your heart.
You
Thank
did
you.
the right thing.
You did the right
I
thing.
can't
I
believe Brad
appreciate
Garrett
that.
got the best of me on that
Thank
deal.
you very much.
You did the right
Thank
thing.
you. And you know what I'm going to do? Because you did the right thing, we're spreading it around. An extra 25 for the deal.
There you go.
What do you think of that? Okay.
Spread the love.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
See
All right.
see what happened? Oh,
Watch
you're going
this-
to wear it, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Watch and see what happens now.
Perfect.
This is when the magic happens.
Don't
He
forget to
might
plug
catch
it
a
in.
rush.
Let me
It's
put
true.
the right sleeve on first.
Right now. We can't go break in 25 minutes.
No, you have to get Schneider stuck 3 or 4K, and then
That was ABC.
he'll be two-fisting it.
Oh, baby, tall. Now
That's
things are going
better.
to happen. Watch
Just
this.
so you know, Tom's gonna be in the mood to play a few more hands now.
Okay.
Might not
Do you
be
think
That's
it's
good.
possible he loses the next 14 in a row?
No, impossible.
I think it's impossible.
I'll pull up before that.
I think it's impossible.
See?
He's bound to lose at one of these shows.
He's probably gonna lose one session. He'll win 14 more in a row again after that.
Now, he's going to get it all in a draw like
How long's the
in
break?
about 2
When the
hours.
break? How long's the break,
150.
Toddy? How long's the break? It's an hour break?
It's less than that.
Enough time to eat. That's all we need, right?
Yeah, well, there's a food court here. We just go
Lovely.
there. I am
How
stuck.
much?
650.
650.
Unless you want to play till 4:30 and get some leads at 5:30, right?
It's up to everybody, whatever they want to do.
Let's do a half an hour break.
If we can get food here, we can just play through,
We can
right?
get food
Yeah.
and go to the bathroom in a half an hour.
Good. Whatever they want to do works.
I got the jacket on. I'm in the mood.
You're ready.
I'm in the mood to gamble.
You must be a Laker fan.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
you have the
I'm
patience
not.
to have this
I'm a
hand
jacket
beat.
fan. Sport
Jacket
coat
fan.
fan.
You can't help yourself, right?
I mean, not that I don't like the Lakers, but
I have patience.
But
I
that's
need
just
it.
it's your thing.
yeah.
Nice. Jackets? You guys like pussy?
Right?
Drugs?
Whatever.
His jacket.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Forget that.
So we got a good pot here. This could come, 9 high, 3 hearts, or ace something something. Could have some fun.
It's a pretty good flop for Phil, considering how far behind he was pre-flop.
Yes, and Phil really likes beating Matt. Maybe we'll get something fun like an ace on the turn.
An ace on the turn would be great. Oh, there it is.
These two again. We've been in a heavyweight fight.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Check.
Yeah, playing rather cautiously. Matt's sure to get a bet on the river here. I expect a bet and a snap call.
Call.
19.
There we go.
Nice turn card, buddy.
Now we might.
Nice turn card, buddy.
Now we might get the meltdown for the rest of the stack.
Missed the flop.
I'm gonna bluff it all
I
off.
should have just raised you on the flop, but I thought you'd go for more. You play so bad against me, these weird hands. That's why I call you, because you're going to c-bet every time.
He's going to. How do you make money, Matt? We're talking about my play. I don't even know.
I'm just clueless. He just gets there.
That's how Matt does it. To me, it's just good, solid play.
I used to play a lot of tournaments. I play mostly cash.
I could have raised him on the flop, but
I like tournaments.
he can't help himself.
Yeah.
You're going to fire again, right? You're going to give me like 3,000 or 4,000 for
You would have
no
lost
reason.
anyway if you raised a flop. I would have just.
Yeah, he's gonna
I would have just
call.
called.
You don't play main event?
Yeah.
I usually do with some buddies just for the hell of it.
all in.
Kind of tradition, me and some idiots here.
That's why I like playing hands.
Bring Ray out.
Ray comes out, we have a
I wish you'd give me a price on Phil having a rebuy leave.
for charities. It's kind of cool.
You can't help
Kinda liking your
yourself.
side now.
You have to always get these 5 crazy bets in. You think
How
it's
many
right,
times
right?
have you been on the show?
He just completely lost his fold button. It's just gone.
The time and my last time.
I mean, earlier in the day he was berating Matt for calling him with the Jack-10 off yesterday.
I mean, I was on last night.
Well, he's still at his original buy-in, it looks like, but his stack took a serious hit.
Uh-oh.
Stuff where you rug burn.
Here comes some more speeches.
You have rug burn? You have lotion for rug burn?
You can use it for rug burn. It's very soothing. You can use it on bug bites, sunburn, scars, rashes.
Oh my gosh, rashes?
Wow.
Yeah.
I need to get some.
Yeah. Well,
I have a rash just to the left of, that looks like the boot of Italy.
Tom's about to get berated here.
I'm not sure what that is.
Sure what
I think I have an
that
idea.
You might want to have someone else check it out.
You have one of those too? Is it-
No fold button. It's gone.
I don't see very many rashes. I'm married.
There we go.
Yeah, you will. You will. She steps out, you'll see one.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry.
That's Tom Schneider, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Tom Schneider for you. Never just hit a jack. Always has to hit both.
Did me the same.
Wow. You had a better kicker than a 6?
Same bet.
Way to go, Tommy.
Thank you.
Matt's trying to pour a little gas on the fire,
That's
Wow. Just when you think
ruffle
he's
Phil's
stuck,
feathers.
right out.
It really does. It's always like
Please,
it's
Jack
always
six.
like
It's a
yeah, it's
better
always
jack.
like the jack 6 too. It's like so sick.
It's a beautiful thing.
It is a beautiful thing.
Can't we just ever have a jack high flop? You might give it all to me. I don't know.
All right, well.
I mean, Phil, if that flop came Jack high, Jack 6 high, he would have just lost more money. What are you rooting for exactly, buddy?
I don't care what they say about you.
What do they say about me?
Not good.
I don't want to say it
Not
on
good.
TV, but let's just leave it that.
Okay. God damn. Oh no, Brad's playing.
No,
Holy
no.
smokes.
Hello. You know it.
Caution. Caution.
Oh, God.
Brad looks like he got bored and wants to get in the fray.
Caution. This is people in there are going to wonder what's
There's
going on.
could be some interesting
if you didn't win
flops
that last
with
pot,
these
you would've
particular hands.
Yeah, you would have for sure.
They're going to
called.
wonder what's
We
going on.
already know. I mean, we see you bury.
I know.
You always take the shovel and dig a hole for yourself, but so far the deck bails you out.
Deep hole.
That's the way I work.
Yeah, but it can't bail you out. It's impossible to do it this long.
See, that's you guys will understand the true genius. of how
There's
I-
a flop
those
that
guys
missed
really
everyone.
understand the true genius.
I like Brad taking the initiative. I'm gonna win this pot probably.
Plays in the last 14 shows.
Matt's not ready to give up with his gut shot and backdoor flush
Jack
draw.
of hearts, right? Hearts?
Jack 6 of hearts.
Or 6 of hearts, yeah. I was rooting for you to make a flush.
Thank you.
I think Matt might take a stab at it here.
This is so bad. I should not be in this.
Call, Brad.
Phil. 8. That's not good. No.
All right.
I think I folded a winner.
King Queen?
I think you're right, Brad.
No. No.
King Jack?
No. I had one of those.
Yeah.
I had one of those out there. Yeah. Yeah.
Please make fun of this thing over here is wearing.
What's that?
This thing.
You know my hat?
Why do you wear it indoors? Is what I want to know.
I don't know.
I like the hat.
I like
You
it.
like it?
So the guy with that jacket.
The girl said
is
she
asking
likes
about
it.
his hat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
right.
girl said she likes
what is
it.
it?
Uh-oh.
You know, I'd love to make fun of Matt.
Yeah.
I actually like the hat. So.
I don't
Phil
like
and
it.
Kelly like the hat.
I don't like it.
So what does it matter
What,
what you
because
think?
it doesn't
You like your
have zebra
jacket?
stripes
I don't
on
like
it? Or,
Yeah. I don't like it. I'm just saying. I don't like it. Not indoors. Isn't your head?
I don't
like,
see
all
anyone
sweaty?
offering me $100 to turn my hat inside out.
Yeah, seriously.
I've never gotten that with this hat.
Wow.
I should have just raised you on that flop, man.
You win on the flop,
Yeah.
yeah, obviously.
He's gonna call though. 80%. I think 80%.
What?
I think there's 80% chance you call.
0%.
Zero.
It's
If you
not, a
raise
good, it's not a good flop in my hand.
Ace King?
Ace King of Hearts on 10-9-7.
10-9.
No, it came 10-8-7.
10-8-7.
No heart?
Yeah, there's no chance
No
of me
heart?
calling.
No runner?
There was
No.
one heart, but I'm not. But it's all.
I think there's more than zero then if there's a one.
It hits his range a lot better than mine. That's fine.
Oh, that's your ring.
all right, a little over
I'm on the
2,000.
button.
A little over
Yeah, you raise
2,000.
button and I pre-bet. I have a big line.
I can call it because the great players stop c-betting against me every hand, but the rest of the world hasn't figured it out. So they
Now, when you
stop.
say the rest of the world,
Like there's about 5 guys that stop c-betting, but the rest of the world thinks it's right still. You can't c-bet against someone who plays super tight. This doesn't make sense. True. But they think the opposite.
now what's C betting again? That's a, what is it?
It's like
Well, where you raise before the flop, you have to bet on the flop.
Right? But I don't think you have, do you? And you're saying you have to or you don't?
I'm saying the great players figure.
For you viewers who don't know what C-bet is,
You don't have to
that means continuation bet.
Doesn't mean what you're calling a C bet.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You got it.
I'm learning and I'm asking, Tony. Okay?
That's an advantage for me. That's why I can call their bets because they're going to c-bet 100%.
It wouldn't mean that you have to. Just saying that people can control themselves have to do it.
They feel they have to, but
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what he's
have to.
saying.
But the world thinks you do.
The world thinks
Internet,
you
a lot
do.
of
But you
internet.
shouldn't do it against a bunch of. There's a whole range of people you shouldn't do it against.
Like tight people.
Really tight. Well, then they would say. Then their theory would be, well, it's a tight person who'll fold.
Sure.
2 5s on a
Yeah.
7 8 10.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So you're probably gonna give him a full 9 out of 10 times.
You don't want to play. You don't want to play. You don't want to c-bet against Holdem masters.
No, I hit a 9 on the turn. Should I? You think so? I think it's very minimal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. We should be playing that shit. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. If I don't play, I got to hear the conversation.
I run so bad.
You do run bad.
You're running worse
I
than
ran
me,
really
Tommy?
bad
Tommy,
now.
you're running
I
worse than
don't
me?
think you ran that
Come on.
What's that?
I'm on fumes here. What do you mean? How much you turn the jacket inside out?
500 no.
Would you do it for 5?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
That's
And
unreal.
then I might have to pay you $700 to turn it back.
That's what I'm thinking.
How much of the $500 will you pay? 'Cause I'll pay some.
I'll
I'll pay 200 of it.
I'll pay 150.
That's 350.
We're a little short.
To get somebody to do something.
How can Matt?
Yeah, but that might get him to even. That would really hurt him.
Yeah, then I'd quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So Tom somehow
But I would do it to prove a point.
paid
I would too, but I wanna get him even.
$200 to wear his jacket inside out for 3 hours.
I want him to have
You
it.
should want to do it. Like
I agree.
somebody doesn't want to do something and they'll do it for 500.
I actually liked it better
Feels
inside
like
out.
that might cause them to like tilt off 8 or 10,000 or 20.
Do you really feel like you need to do something to get him to Tom to tilt off 8 or 10,000?
No, I agree
Right.
with that.
Yeah, right.
Phil,
Exactly.
the figure you're talking about.
Right.
I hate those life control bets, and I stopped making those in like 90s.
You don't do prop bets? Or any of that
I don't
stuff?
do life controlling bets. So
Life
can't-
controlling? What do you think this is?
I don't consider. I mean, this is poker. Life controlling is like you bet somebody that they have to lose a certain amount of weight, or you
Right.
bet somebody where you're controlling their life.
Right. Oprah does it.
For bets?
Yeah.
We need to get Oprah on the show.
Huh? On this show?
Yeah.
Fun.
Sure, she
Yeah, we got a little bit of people connected with this flop.
she hates you.
Hates me.
Tony with top pair. Oh, that's
It was a
a
bad first meeting.
very nice turn card
She fluctuates
for
way
Kelly.
a lot, huh?
Yeah, yeah. But she can do whatever she wants. She's Oprah.
Exactly.
How long did you date her?
Almost 4 years.
Controlling the
How
world.
long ago was it?
Me and what's the other guy? He's black and Jewish, you know.
Sammy Davis?
No. The boyfriend that lives in the pool house.
Something.
Hampstead?
Stedman?
Stefan.
Oh, her boyfriend.
Stedman, who lives in the guest house.
She's a pimp.
Yeah, big time. She hates me. She showed me a picture of her and Mandela. And I went, oh my God, the cream of wheat guy. And it went over.
Surprising you never got a stand-up gig on the Oxygen Network.
That could be why. That could be why. But we have a lot of history. She's a good lady, very helpful. I was in the color purple with her.
I'm not sure if you're joking because I didn't see the movie.
Oh, you haven't seen the movie?
No.
Okay.
Were you actually in the movie?
I was.
You were. Okay.
Played Chicken George.
Okay. Did you use your what kind of voice?
So we have people asking how much Phil's losing. It's a conversation I enjoy, so I'm going to indulge them. I think he bought 5,000 only, and it looks like he's got about 3,500 in front of him.
I think that's pretty close.
He did have it up to almost 20,000 though, and then I'm not really sure what happened.
No, but you have.
I mean, he didn't lose any money when he flopped that set of sixes and the running straight came, and they all broke even. I mean, that wasn't a loss just because he didn't win.
I can't hear.
It's a real.
It's a serious movie.
Well, I know, but have you never been in a real movie?
It's getting down in the danger zone now.
Go to movies.
Yeah, dinner break, he'll probably come back and play one hand every 23 hands or whatever he says.
It's brutal. Like, I don't know what to do.
I like this small raise here by Kelly. Tony's drawing dead, and
This is a winning professional poker
she
player.
just massaged that pot.
Isn't that good?
Seriously?
Good for fun.
For real.
Seriously. Just to give hope to the people, explain to them that everyone.
Probably going to go for a little more value here.
That's the great thing about it.
It's like when I do
Not too
stand-up,
big.
and everyone goes, I can do this.
Yeah.
And the next day, everyone's doing stand. I get it.
Meanwhile, we have a big pot brewing here.
Thinking about going all
Yeah,
in
change the
blind.
subject. I have no idea what I like. If I don't know something, how can I not? How do I know it?
Wow, you went value bet, huh? That is. Ace 10 of clubs?
Well, let's see. 6. I am buried in this game.
It's a nice size bet.
For me, was my expectation? Buried.
I think he finds the fold button.
I don't know. Looks like he wants a call.
Hope you get 2/3 or not. That's going to be tight.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Very well played hand by Kelly.
Nice hand.
Kelly, what did you have against Brad that hand? King, queen? You have to say now.
I don't remember what I had.
She didn't have
When were we in the hand? For 2
You
bucks?
didn't have it, right?
She didn't have it.
Yeah. I didn't think she did. She
Really?
bluffed you that hand, yeah.
She did?
I'm sorry, Brad.
That's okay.
But it seemed like an obvious
That's
bluff
okay.
because she checked the flop.
I'm so sorry.
How does it calm a belly
But
buster?
but let me ask you, why can't you check a flop and then bet a turn? Why is that obvious?
That's crazy.
You know what I'm asking honestly?
We're
playing through.
I'm sorry?
It depends on who you're doing it against and what they would think.
What a magical fucking.
She thought she could bluff you.
I knew that was.
But you did.
I didn't know what you
I
had.
would have
but
called
at
the
least you had that.
650. And then like,
Got it. Even though I had shit.
you were top pair. Remember, you had Jack Queen. It came Jack 10 6.
No.
Jack 10 deuce and then a 6. You had Jack Queen.
I don't.
All right, you got some making up to do.
I know.
I remember the hand almost.
All right, this
But
is
I didn't show.
This is a
You
tip
showed the
pot.
Jack Queen. I asked you. You asked my opinion. You showed Jack Queen.
Oh, that hand.
Yeah.
Jeez, I think
She was bluffing.
I think she bluffed me out
It
of a
looked like
couple.
she had ace queen. or
Yeah.
something.
Well, I keep thinking about the lip balm.
I never seen a stack
love it.
disappear
I
so
would love it.
fast.
Great.
I would love her to bluff me.
You have best hand every time.
Although I
You
might
did
have
that,
paid her.
Tony?
I might have
What?
paid you off this last
In the
hand.
tournament,
Yep.
I tripled
Like he
up
did.
Yep.
right away, and then in a matter of like 4 hands, it was gone.
You had the best hand every time. Got in with the best hand every
Yeah,
time.
every single time. At ace.
You got in with the best hand?
Way
in the
ahead.
tournament.
Oh, tournament. Oh, I don't know about that.
Unreal.
Where is it?
You can't run worse than that.
Looks like Tony's getting a little creative now. Just 3-bet with his 7-4 suited.
People tend to get creative after they lose pots. I think there's a little serial correlation there.
How many minutes before we?
8 minutes.
Now we're playing through.
We have to take a break, so everyone can get something to eat and stuff.
And then it's an hour.
No.
Figured it out yet.
I thought we were gonna play
May
the
have been a
5:30.
little on the small side because
Don't worry about
Tom
me,
does
'cause
like
I'm,
to
gonna do something
see
really
flops.
squirrely. Is it up to me? Oh God, I know this is crazy. I don't know what to do. Tom's in it, so that's good.
Well, now I got the comedian making fun of me.
Brad,
I guess that
figure
makes
it out.
sense.
Got the guy with the
Tom,
bucks
I guess
making
that
fun of
makes
you.
sense. Yeah,
Exactly. You I'm worried about.
Tom's a good sport.
You know what? I'm gonna wait ahead. I'm gonna wait.
Good move.
Well
I'm gonna
done.
wait.
Good move.
I'm gonna
Well
wait.
done.
One time, I told you, Brad, one time I was like sitting there knitting it up.
We have an action flop.
1800, and I said, you know, just don't give it away. Let me just try. And I had to leave from my flight. I'm not making it up. 48 minutes later,
Yeah,
cashed
but
in
it's you.
26,000.
It's you.
Just saying, it can happen.
I'm waitlisted on Southwest. Okay, that's how well I'm doing.
How much is that?
675.
Yeah, she's cool.
I don't mind flying Southwest, Brad.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Keeps you humble.
Jerry Buss flew Southwest all the
Yep,
time.
it's true.
Wow. Very well for Southwest.
Check.
Yeah, well, she understood the math, that the bigger planes from the airlines are safer than the private planes. So Jerry's like,
I don't think that's a reason.
that's his reason.
He's just incredibly cheap. He's a billionaire. Incredibly cheap. What person worth billions would go, you know, I'm better off on Southwest? Besides you and me. Who would do that? How can it be safer?
It is an
They hit the
egoless
gas
move.
station at Burbank.
It's an egoless move.
1375.
You got to give us credit.
I love that.
It's egoless.
Bless your heart.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think the private planes that he would be flying would be less safe than the airlines, right? Maybe
No,
the-
I mean, just simple. Look it up on the internet right now. Or you can just check it yourself. You can see the math.
But they're going to include all the general aviation, the the dockers that own planes.
So your theory is that
Like if you have a Learjet with professional
your
pilots.
theory is like the Falcon 900 is safer than a private than
Not
a
the
public
Falcon.
jet.
I mean, I feel like you don't hear about the high-end private airline crashes. You hear about the single-engine Cessnas crashes and stuff like that, right?
Well, I mean, if you lump it all together, I see your point, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I still think that one's a little. I'll still.
Fly commercial.
No, but I mean, if one of my friends is heading someplace, I might fly with him.
I was a private pilot, so I had a little bit of.
You're a pilot?
I was.
Yeah.
Just private.
Private?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, you might know more about it than me. I understood that was the case, but you think the Falcon 900 is a lot safer than like a Cessna?
Oh, sure.
Tony desperately needs a spade here. I don't think he's going to win this pot otherwise with a bet. I think Tom has decided he's going to call. We'll see if Tony taps the brakes on the river or not.
We're talking whatever. You hire ex-airline pilots, right? Guys have got experience. Maybe, whatever.
It's the only way he can win is to bet, but I think Tom has made up his mind. He's not folding this hand.
Got a good buddy. He had a king air.
Oh, I think about 3,300 would make him fold.
And the pilot died in a motorcycle accident.
It's a hard number to bet, though.
I feel like a King Air is a safe plane, personally.
Yeah, no,
because it can float, right?
Oh yeah, it can glide ratio.
Huge glide ratio. When I'm on King Air, I feel safe.
Yeah.
It's hard to bet all three streets, especially against somebody who.
I feel kind of safe on the.
He's wearing a purple and yellow jacket.
Well, here he goes. What's he going to bet? Well, that's what she said. He needed a bet, Rep. Let's see if it works. I do like the size of the bet. He has a good chance of pulling this off.
I think 4 minutes, Jim, or something.
Say something, Brad.
I'm afraid to.
No, go ahead.
Not on a hand like this.
That's it?
That's
all
it.
you got?
I'm just trying to.
But that's very respectful that he didn't say anything. Well done, Brad.
What do I know? Hello.
You did invite him in, but it still shows that Brad knows the game.
Do you care if he says something funny?
I'm not good. He's going to
Tony,
hurt
do
me.
you care if he says something funny?
I don't give a shit what he said.
Well, I should have dollar every time I heard that.
Why do I think you're... this is what I think you have. I think you have you either flopped or you turned a set of jacks, or you have ace-king suited and you missed your flush. That's what I think you have. That's why I think you're betting so much on the river.
This is a tough call to make.
Oh, boy.
He's trying to talk himself into it. He's come up with plausible
I don't want to fold this.
scenarios.
Looks like he's going to let it go, though. Once a player picks their cards up like that, they're usually folding it.
Show the ace-king suited.
Show it to him, T-Bone.
Okay.
Come on.
Because Brad said.
Yeah, I knew it.
You knew it.
Good for the game.
Why did you finish him off?
Yes.
Finish me off. You didn't call
What was it, nothing?
You
had nothing?
No, I think we're playing.
Was that nothing?
Bluffed him. Really?
Just like 5 more minutes. Come on, man.
I'm going to show
You
you
had
Thomas
nothing.
answer.
He had nothing?
No,
I play a little different.
I missed it. He had nothing?
Nothing. 7 high.
No, I had a flush draw.
Jimmy Bluffett has joined us.
7 high ended up. You made
I had a
something,
flush
Brad?
draw and straight draw. What'd you have? Ace high, Brad?
He was in the Bahamas playing around on
Tom, what'd you have?
on Bill Perkins' boat.
Pair of tens. I had a queen 10.
Good fold. No, sir, no, I'll tell you, no, in hindsight, things that you got to look
Don't
at.
be results oriented. It was a
Dude,
good
you
call.
knew he was bluffing. He checked back kings to you. earlier. Do you remember when we just called you with kings?
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't like that board.
Phil Hellmuth. Who the fuck you think
So I've been
you're
waiting
playing?
for him
Come
ever
on,
since. Like,
Tony.
if he's not going to bet kings, he either has nothing
Phil, I told
or
you
the
he's
nuts.
playing his cards. He had second
Oh,
pair. How
that's
can
the
he
reason.
call?
See, thank you for
Exactly.
the lesson there, sir.
So you know he plays his hand. If he had second pair, he
Right.
can't call the river with a big bet.
I had no idea.
He knew, though. He
That's
knew.
Not very bright.
Should have been the river.
Yeah, you played that one bad.
I did play that.
It's okay.
I should have got some sort of value there.
God, I had
But he been
my
checkmating me
feeling.
with fucking
I hate it when I
nothing.
do that.
You know, so I just figured one pair.
Play it. Oh, you're right.
Were you shitting a little bit? You don't care, right? Your wife has all the
Tony,
game.
Tony.
Apparently, the queen deuce has to be suited for Phil to call on the button with it.
I think Phil maybe has gone into his short stack mode now.
Maybe. But look at all those beautiful deuces on the board.
You just bet every
Yeah,
flop.
he's steaming inside right now for not playing his button.
I said you weren't. I didn't say I was.
Yeah. Oh, shitty.
Can't get a hand. Can't get a hand. I just got to do what Tom does and bluff and lie.
Right.
Or Tony. What anyone does. What am I waiting on?
Poker sucks when you don't catch your hand.
2 pairs all day. All day.
2 pairs?
2 pairs all day.
What's that?
Two pairs all day.
Yeah.
Good.
I
You
don't
got to
like-
learn how to play the shit. That's
Right,
what
yeah.
you got to do. Look, like everyone else is doing.
I hate it when I
It's
have
interesting.
it.
It's a good
when I
day.
feel
It's
it
good
and I don't
educational
trust my
day.
gut. That really sucks. God.
$800.
Me and Holly have the same hand. Big blind special. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Jeez. Oh, that would have been fun. I would have got you all in debt again, and you would have tied. It would have at least been fun. Getting you dead all these spots is at least fun.
You would have me dead?
Queen deuce. I don't play that.
Well, they limp to my big blind. I have no choice.
I would have moved in on the turn. You would have felt compelled, even though you knew. You would have thought, well, it's possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the same? Grip.
How many minutes, Todd?
Grip Sid?
We're just going to keep playing for a few minutes anyway.
Okay. Okay. Well, no, I'm a.
Yeah, I really want a price that Phil has to
It
rebuy.
is interesting.
Yeah, well, after Tony.
You want a price? You have to give me a price, I think.
Trusted friend is coming.
Who's that?
Next, right there.
Well, what would it be?
On the,
What do you
on the
need?
board right there.
What is that? Oh, I can't drink. Are you kidding? Imagine.
I mean, he's racing enough with the ace deuce off. The chips are going in.
I kind of like your side, Rep. I got to be honest with you.
Uh-oh. He flopped a deuce.
You got a pair. He's got a piece of it. That's an action killer card.
If I flopped a pair, I'd probably play. Oh wait, I flopped a pair.
Unbearable. It's actually hard. Bill was opposite of what he told me. If I would
Play the ace deuce and flop a pair, and
Just check behind and give up.
it was correct. But
Because he won the minimum with kings earlier, he either has to be. He either has
I
to
don't know
have
if that's the correct
absolute
way to play.
nuts or nothing.
or the big hand.
Right, and then it made it 50-50.
Right.
And so this is the kind of stuff you observe when you're a pro. You see how they, and it was like right when I saw.
Yeah,
that,
yesterday
I
Phil
was
said he
like,
never plays the king eight of spades. Matt Swap is asking. The reason I suggested to him that he plays the king 8 of spades occasionally is
hand to raise on the river.
last year when we were here, he lost a big pot to me on the king 9-9 deuce deuce board.
When you had the 2 aces.
And he had the king 8 of spades.
200.
There's a lot of truth to that. Like when you
But he never gets it in bad against me. Just ask him.
Right when I flipped over my top pair with her, you were like, you better have 2 pair better.
I know she had it there. I'll play with Kelly.
Brett, the commentators are not the people to ask that question. Send it to @PokerNightInAmerica. I have no idea what their policy is, but I just sit in here because I have nothing better to do and talk to y'all.
But you got busted. How does when she finally comes out from under her shell and she hits a fucking double butterfly?
She knows she has good timing.
Great timing. Great timing. You just decided to come outside and pee on me.
Aww.
You know, give me like
What
R.
would
Kelly.
that cost?
Just one pink chip.
Just one pink tip, no big deal.
Just one pink chip. You'll let it happen.
No, thank you.
That's,
I mean, if you're into that, I'm not.
Oh, no, not me.
she's like, no.
16. I mean, I tried that once, but I didn't like it. You know.
Tried.
Oh my God.
But that was by mistake.
Mr. Bluffett, I know who
Well,
Sean Rice
you know,
is.
you look like a
I don't know if Lee does or not.
I'm racking my brain right now, Sean. The name sounds familiar, but I'm having a senior moment, I guess.
Happens when you get old, Lee. Jimmy, the wine cellar has a key. It's just a key. You got to keep the kids out. You know, they're almost teenagers.
And I knew it was
Oh, passcodes.
I don't know why.
Got a bad seat choice.
My friend who lived across the street, Dad had a wine cellar. That was my first experience. Not a good one, by the way.
Todd, what is it, about 5 more minutes?
We're waiting for him. Let's go.
Oh,
As soon as it shows up, that's it. That's the last
Oh,
hit.
we're going to do it, and then we're going to go. Okay.
Do a nice toast.
What are we doing?
We're going to do a nice toast.
Take one for you, Brad.
Okay.
King
then
Queen
Brad
76
and I and
asking
Jim
You don't
interview on
drink?
how I feel about
20 years,
Phil's WSOP records, cash, bracelets.
45 years.
I mean,
We should do
it's
one with
unbelievable.
Brad.
Winning 14 World Series
I
events,
tried it, but I don't
4 more than anyone else. Even though he's been doing it for 25 years, or I guess almost 30 now, is still an amazing, amazing feat. A bracelet every other year, it's amazing. And the longevity, he's a remarkable tournament player.
Yes, I agree with Rep. You certainly can't take anything away from Phil. He's proven it. Continues to prove his no-limit tournament skills
Be a little bit better.
It's better.
are very, very good. That being said, I don't mind him sitting at the table in a cash game.
He's certainly entertaining, if nothing else,
So
right?
what does it taste like, Phil? It doesn't taste like
So true.
tequila, or-
Well, I mean, mezcal has a rougher taste. All the regular mezcals taste more like a little bit more like fire water.
Fire water.
But this
What the
one,
hell is fire water?
But this one's really
it's the best tasting mezcal out there, and it mixes really well with drinks. There's a little kick when you have
Little
mix it
kicker.
in a drink.
Like it.
We were drinking mezcal mules last night.
Oh,
Kimosabi mezcal mules.
those are
last
nice.
night. Yeah, it was fun.
But all you got to know is if Phil Hellmuth drinks it, it's top quality.
I'm there.
There's
I
nothing-
may
what
fall
else
off.
do you need to know?
I may fall off just to do this.
We got a question here asking which of the games in the 8-game mix I think people are typically weakest at. I think people are bad at the stud games in general. Stud doesn't get played nearly as much, doesn't get studied.
He's nice
Look
up in check.
at you.
There hasn't been a huge amount of education available on it. All the other games seem to have more education out there, so the stud, I think, is where people are weakest.
How do you do that?
Well,
Good for
spade
you.
killed
The spade.
Yeah.
Great check.
Great check.
Thought you said he played his cards.
Good check, brother.
He does. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's.
You guys, like the subtext of that hand is important, right? He showed him 7 high, so now he knows what he looks like when he's weak. So
He looks
Tom knew what he liked when
exactly
he
the
was
same.
strong. Like,
No one's looking different.
no, he didn't look exactly the same.
No.
It's not looking different. Who's looking different? That's what I don't get about the reads.
That's a nice
No,
comment.
no, no.
That was a
I'm not being
nice
facetious.
commentator.
He
right
looks
there.
exactly the same as when he had 7
You
high.
get a chip yet?
He's sitting like
Now he's got
this.
some respect.
All right, this is a
No,
chip pot
you
here.
didn't see he sat up. You didn't see all the little stuff he does. Like when the card hit, he jumped just a little bit. Like that's why Tom checked. You saw him jump when the card hit.
That's right.
You don't know many brothers.
That's right. I played enough of those.
Well, I will say if you want to get better
Yeah,
at
you
7
think
card
I have my
stud,
check back there?
we just launched a 7 card stud at the course at the Poker Academy. Got Jason Somerville as our guest instructor. Jason and I give a little 7 card stud tutorial that you can go to thepokeracademy.com and sign up for.
That's what I thought.
I thought it was a professional check. Actually,
I recommend it.
Thought it was an amazing check.
I actually,
Why do you think he checked?
my very poker beginnings, played a little later better stud. So it is one game I'm a little bit familiar with.
yeah, this is spade though. In this pot. I mean, what else am I in there with? And the straight hit. So I mean, the 2 other hands.
Where the hell did you go?
Actually, I should have popped that because it wasn't that hard of a read.
All right.
So now it wasn't that hard of a read. So you went from great check
After
to
you're
not that
making me
hard of a read.
dissect the hand right now, thinking about it. Both draws
I know,
got
but you're
there.
wrong. But it's
I'm
entertaining
wrong.
for me.
Did both draws get there? I mean, what am I calling them? What do you
So
I mean, I'm asking
you
you.
wanna
You're the-
talk- you
I mean,
really
you're
wanna
the pro.
talk?
I'm asking you.
Matt gonna continue to run with the ball here.
softball,
I think
slice it up for you.
I think it's
So
a
you
hand
said it was
behind
a
the
great
reader.
check.
Because
Now,
Tom had ace 10 last
5
hand,
seconds
and the hand
later, you said it
before he
wasn't
had the king 7 hearts and it was showing.
I'm saying no. That's
I
not
said
what
it's
I'm
a great
saying.
check.
I said it was a great check. But when we were
But
talking
then you
it over,
said now it's
then we
an
started,
easy
I'm
check.
asking you, Phil.
No, you said 10 seconds later it's an easy
I
check.
think you're correct.
Got
because,
there on the river. Is that true or not?
You said that,
Did
and you
both
said,
draws
"Oh,
get on
knowing
there?
that it was an easy check," is
I
what
didn't
you
say
said.
easy. Now see, now you're lying again.
I'm lying.
Yeah. Did I say
Okay,
easy?
I'll bet you that you implied that. How much you want to bet? How many chips you have
I
in front of you?
implied that after
we can rewind the
discussed
tape.
it, that
There's
both
tape?
No,
draws got
rewind the
there.
tape.
There's tape?
It's unbelievable. They just throw
These
me
things
softballs.
are on?
He couldn't stick
I'm not
with.
gonna
He
talk
couldn't
to this
stick
guy.
with
Why are you
giving
even
him
listening?
credit.
First of all, I'm talking to this guy. This fucking guy is in my
Hey, Black
conversation. I
Lives
wasn't even talking
Matter.
to him.
I want
your
this
money
to
up.
stop.
Put your money up, or
Italian lives
shut
matter
up.
too.
One or the
Italian
other.
lives matter
Bet or
too.
shut up. I mean, come on.
Okay,
You
okay.
can't have it,
Don't
but you
worry.
can't scream somebody down and refuse their bet. Either bet it or back down.
I thought you don't do life bets.
I thought you don't do that.
I'll bet you whatever you want. I know exactly what you said, and they can rewind the tape. Thank you.
Things are a little hostile right now down there on the poker table.
It's supposed to be fun. I drove to Lincoln.
I can't have it. Like, it's so hard to listen to people like say,
why-
"Oh,
it's-
it was a great check."
Why
Oh, wait,
is
no,
it
was an
hard
easy
to
check.
listen?
I can't, like, one guy in one sentence says it's a great check, then they thought it was an easy check.
listen to this guy.
In one sentence? What am I supposed to do? To ignore that?
Oh yeah.
Six other people
ignore
did.
it.
How
It's
tough
so-
is it to
I
ignore
can't
it?
ignore it. It hurts my ears.
I know.
I feel
In the meantime, we have a.
feels like
How
a
do you
little
guys
blow up
play
is
with him
imminent.
every day?
Oh boy.
Matt
Oh
loves it.
boy.
I love it.
I would
Yeah,
love it.
well, he's been giving you.
I'd
I
be
mean,
friggin'
of
honest.
Yes,
So what's the
Oh,
price
yeah,
now that Phil
because
rebuys?
If a 6 comes, he's rebuying for sure.
I mean,
He might not need a
are
6. He's
you
only
for
got
real?
3,000.
You're like the easiest guy I've ever had.
And he's drawing dead and firing.
I'll pay it after this.
He likes me. He has a man crush on me. I understand.
This is unbelievable. I want him on the next few shows.
Please. Okay.
Nice call by Tom there.
Oh my God.
There's
Yes,
a
he
show.
needs a non-threatening turn card.
Talk about this money?
Now he's going for his gun.
That's it.
You happy, Phil?
Interesting
You
call by
happy?
Kelly to overcall.
Where you going, T?
Waiting for a play again.
11.
That's a definitely non-threatening turn card. I was just thinking of the offsuit deuce.
Oh, man. I'm not the tension.
Are we on
And I
dinner
believe
break?
Tom is just going to call again. He's got Kelly behind him. So there's no reason to raise.
Yeah, she could easily have a spade drawn. He doesn't want her to fold that if that's what she has.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
She has to fold now. And Phil is just too short. He has to lose the rest of his chips now.
He's going to volunteer to lose them too. Oh, maybe not. He checked.
I don't think he's folding. There's just too much money in the pot. There's 4,000 in a pot, and he.
Call.
Oh, he's not
7-7.
folding, but yeah.
9-9. Damn, I was close.
Yeah.
Good hand.
So what's the price now that fell rebuys?
You know why I knew he had such a big hand?
It's the jacket. That's the only read I got all day.
It didn't
Good
matter.
hand, Tommy.
I had more than some.
Tom Schneider. Got that extra 50.
And Tom's ahead again. Now he's going to be 15 for 15
Yeah, but he could have
in the
something
cash
more
game.
than
All right.
1950, bro.
Oh, net? Sorry, let's get a hand.
Right off the bat.
Man, I still have rep in here. I can't really tell everybody what I'm thinking.
I want to know what you're thinking.
Are you
You'd
flying
find it
back
very
then?
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's LA.
Flight.
Yeah.
Anything fun going on? Back
Just
home?
gonna go. I've been on the road a bit, so I'm gonna go back home, hang with the kiddies, maybe paint the house. What are you gonna do?
Back to work.
Yeah.
Playing another game, another stream game tomorrow at Stones.
Nice.
You mind if I
Where's that?
talk out loud, Tom?
It's at Stones, and it's actually about 15
Better than
minutes
talking
away.
quietly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't mind, okay?
So you're on the road doing this.
Okay, so Tom gets himself
We're
some
out of
weird
time.
spots,
I'm
especially
mostly
right at the
locally,
beginning of the show.
But
I think he
from
probably
time
has
to
And where do you
6, 7
live
of
now?
clubs.
I
and
live
just
in
went crazy.
Oakland, which is right across from San
Okay.
Francisco.
How do you like that?
I love it.
Phil, you just acquired those
Love the
chips.
Bay.
You sure?
And I'm
Love the
supposed
Bay
to
Area.
punish him.
Yeah, I just love
So this is close for you. Not
Problem
too
is,
bad,
whenever
right?
I fold against him, he won't
Yeah,
get out of
it's
line
2
for another
hours.
2 hours.
It's nothing.
So it feels like I'm just supposed to pick him off.
So no one cares. I got to leave at 5:30, right? Is that where we're at?
All right.
Hey, I got the phone.
We were trying to get the hands in quick. That's all right.
No, it's not about me.
No, I almost went. I had ace 10.
You
I
wouldn't
almost
go with
went
that.
with it. Because it's Schneider, like Schneider has to like get his like he has to do his cute stuff.
He does his,
and that's
yeah.
when you got to pick
Yeah,
him off.
I hear you.
Ace 10 worked
My wife
yesterday.
thinks I'm cute.
Sure
He has
did.
to do his cute stuff, and even though I've been picking
Sometimes
these,
10s are going to come, Lee. It's just the way it works.
Yes. Oh my God. They
So
come.
out of honesty and
wow.
courtesy, I will play to the button. It's 5:28. I'll play to the button. Is that okay with
yeah,
everybody?
you can whenever you want.
Well, I
you can
just,
put
you
in front
know,
of the blinds after. We don't. Nobody cares.
Quit whenever you want.
Trust me.
Whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
I'd love to stay.
Why would you book a flight? Why would you book a flight out when you know you could be doing this?
I didn't know how great it would be, Tom. I really didn't when I booked.
And yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
screw the flight then.
It's fun, right? It's wonderful. Oh, I wish I could. I'd
You a
love
golfer, Brad?
to. Not well.
this close, Schneider. This close with the ace 10
I
against you.
know. You almost had me.
Yep. I'll find out in 28 minutes what you have.
You will. I'll let you know on 27th.
I know.
I think he made a good fold, Phil. That's just my personal opinion.
He can't help himself. He's
Brad
sick
wins
like
another pot. Ladies and
That's it?
gentlemen.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
that. He's sick like that. I'm telling
What
you.
do I got, Phil?
King 8 suited.
Ace queen.
Spades.
Pocket nines.
All
Ace
right.
jack.
Ace queen. Ace queen it was.
Yeah.
You've been thinking about that the whole time,
Did we
Phil?
successfully
No,
tip?
I'm gonna move on pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah?
Did you get
I really
tipped?
wanted to push.
All right, we got it successfully.
Yeah,
had
we
a
got to
tip
do
on.
the.
Hit pot.
Oh, what
Tom
happened?
mentioned
There you go.
it, and it was
I mentioned
forgotten.
it, yeah.
You're welcome.
Have we seen a flop?
Yeah.
Seen 3.
What? Hold on. No, I did. Have we?
This
since
is the
first hand you
4th
know?
hand.
We can do this hand.
Yeah, well, let's go do this one, I guess.
The very first hand was the only one we might have seen a flop when I was a big one.
It's weird. Isn't
Well,
it
Phil
weird
and
how
I
I can
played,
say that?
it
Everybody
came
hears it. And we
5,
still-
4, 5. That was the
did.
only flop. It came 5, 4, 5.
That was the first flop, wasn't it?
Yeah, it did come 5, 4, 5.
It was my big one.
So are we using that?
Tony, the flop was 5, 4, 5. Are we sure about that?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
But I don't know which was
was.
over on the
It
left.
was 5,
Maybe they
4,
should put
5.
in a quarter each.
Brad already did a quarter, so just throw a quarter. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Isn't it nice when you all get along?
Isn't that neat?
I like to just get along. I do. Peace and harmony.
Thought you might squeeze there, Tom, after the speech about you getting out of line early in the show.
Yeah.
No squeeze.
Did I get out of line?
I don't know. You haven't told us what you had yet.
I did have a deuce 4. Won a nice pot with a deuce 4.
I meant the hand just a minute ago. Not,
Oh, okay.
not early in the day. Early in the session.
How's the booth
I should have moved in with
Huh?
the
How's
ace
the
10
booth?
and flipped up a 10 rep.
This was good.
I should have moved with ace 10 and said, give me a 10.
This is the only card I need.
Say you're just going to play one card and have it come 10-10. Takes a certain amount of skill to time that right. So it's underrated, that part of poker.
They've been watching me make some really good calls, so it's a little harder to try to bluff me, but I know Schneider's going to try. I've been waiting.
We didn't get to talk very much though.
No,
There was a lot of talking out here. Lee and I, we took turns taking naps and poking the other one when you guys were being quiet so we could talk.
Wasn't a lot of room to commentate.
Who's in there now?
Brad carried the show.
Who's in the booth now?
Nobody, I don't think.
Oh.
So,
We're
Brad, you
boothless.
have to pick up. You have to
I have to move it up, huh?
Yeah.
You gotta say a lot of things in the next 3 hands, so
Yeah.
we can just use the
Yeah.
sound bites.
Yeah.
Where's Matt? Matt split?
Matt,
I'm Matt. I'm Matt. I'm gonna raise this like Matt would.
There you go. I'm going to call like I would. I call.
What the hell?
There we go. Now we got
Why not?
Now we got a hand. This is more fun.
I will check.
There we go. I know, Phil, you'll be very happy, but I am now $50 winner. The streak
Jacket.
continues. The streak
Jacket.
continues. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't pay me the 500 for 2 reasons. You'd be very short.
I would be.
Yeah.
Shorter than this?
You'd be 500
Possible?
short. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You never know, they might have gone all in and he
I
doubled
might
up.
pay you the whole 500
You might?
after he leaves.
Well, it's the implied odds.
Yeah.
Right.
It really is. Like, yeah,
It's weird, but I,
Like
I
if-
can
if
make
Tom
you.
starts
I can
running
make
bad,
you
might
wear
get
something you don't
800.
want to wear for 500. That
yeah,
seems cheap.
I'm really cheap. I'm,
But I'm not really. I don't think like.
Well, maybe worth it.
I usually
if
don't do
if
that.
It throws off the game.
Yeah, but it seems just a little too much negative undertones.
150, right?
But only a little. For 500 it's negative. For 100 it's not
Was it
negative.
your intention to give everybody vertigo by wearing that
Yeah,
code,
exactly.
by the way? Because it's working.
It seems to work.
It is a little vertigo.
Yeah. There we go. What could that hand be?
You'll see. It's
What's
that
that?
one of those hands. I don't play that hand as good as you.
Deuce 4, huh?
Yeah.
What's next for you, Brad? Where are you going next?
Home.
Home? Working,
And then
working
to
at your
Vegas.
club?
I'll be at the club next week. Yeah.
Is it fun to own a club? I would think it'd be fun to
It's
own
a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it's
Yeah,
a lot
oh,
of
yeah.
fun. MGM's a great property.
Are you,
Good
do you
people.
manage it or you have a
My brother manages it with
Oh.
my godson. And kind
Nice.
of family run. Yeah, it's cool.
How often are you playing poker these days?
Not much. Not much.
So you
Play a little Aria, a little small 2-5.
Still play the main event every year?
I do. Not sure why, but I do.
It's a lot of fun.
It is fun.
It is.
It's the best event.
It really is fun.
So much excitement.
Yeah, that's the one.
So Brad, how many nights are you there at the place?
I do about 2 weeks a month.
Oh,
I come out, I do a week at a time, and I host.
I got you.
Yeah.
You stay at the MGM or do you have a place?
I don't. I have a little apartment.
Nice.
Yeah.
What you got, Kelly?
Set? Yeah, I thought so. SETI.
Good hand. Wow.
I called it SETI.
The sevens. All right.
All right.
This
Must
is
be
it.
nice, Kelly, to hit those
Zip,
sets
baby.
and have them
Thank
hold
you.
up.
It was very nice.
We'll give you a straddle here in your
Sevens.
last one.
Why are my
Relax.
sets?
I like
What's
it.
happening with my sets?
You made a lot of sets today when we were watching.
I lost them all.
Oh, no. There was one that you didn't lose.
Today?
Push.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't lose when you flipped a set of sixes.
No.
Okay, I guess I didn't lose it.
That's a good point.
That was a very interesting hand.
It's probably the most unusual hand I've seen.
You like the free roll they gave you though, Phil?
It was awesome. It was awesome. In the free roll, I flopped top set.
Probably would it.
And then Matt just like, I mean, I can only have a set. And Matt just goes with it like it was. Was he hoping I had jacks? Like, I mean, I would have snap folded jacks.
Oh my
Good luck,
goodness.
Brad.
Thank you.
Oh, the cheese.
Oh,
Why
my
not?
goodness.
Got a plane to catch.
Why not?
The big ball's on Brad.
Why not? Last hand. I'm on Southwest. Praying it goes
I think you're
down.
gonna have to play
Wait.
one more hand, Brad. Just one more. You can't-
Really?
Well, I mean, come on. You just picked up.
He wants you to stay.
Whoops.
But not for good reasons. What should I do? How many more hands should I play?
You can go whenever you want, Brad. No pressure from us.
One more.
Okay.
One more. Oh,
Yeah,
such
no
an
pressure. You
addict.
can leave. I'm not like.
Such an addict. Okay.
Would you like me to straddle for your last hand, Brad?
That would be awesome.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
I tried that. It didn't work.
maybe we can get the whole round of straddles. You guys
Or the
weren't playing a lot of good pots
round of
earlier.
ante
You
is
know, we
fun,
gotta.
too.
Antes are good. I like
Yeah.
the antes too.
I like the straddle myself.
I'll do either one. You should get a big hand in my straddle, though. I must want to
Would be fun.
certainly can't fold the last one.
There you go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Getting pink ones. See if we got some of them, Tom. One good card.
You gotta use it.
There you go.
That'll do
Nice.
Look.
it. Thank you.
There you go.
That's a call. Flip them up.
The dreaded one more hand.
The dreaded one more hand.
Oh. Wow.
Flippy.
So far, so good, Brad.
Looking good.
One more card for the double.
Oh my God.
Very Greenstein.
Oh.
Pleasure, man. Pleasure. Phil,
All right.
awesome, man. Great playing. Good luck.
Thanks,
Good
man.
seeing
The
you.
last pot was a little
Nice to
cold.
meet you.
You're
Nice
so
to play
lovely.
with you.
Thank you. Good hand, man.
All right.
Brother, be well. Thanks for everything. It's a lot of fun.
What's that?
You as well. Be well, everybody. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, crew. Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Dreaded one more hand.
Fine. Thank you.
Yeah, one more hand. It always gets you. Right?
I know.
And like in the worst way.
Right.
Thank you. You were there, huh? Awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah,
All
sure,
right.
sure.
Looks like you're joy two hands.
Put the buttons over there. It'll be easier.
Yeah, I did too. When he put it
The
all.
way he's been playing, I just didn't think he's just
Right.
decided to put in this last 2000.
I mean, it's Phil's button. It's hard to move Phil. Use his button.
I could have to call him if he just calls. That's quite easy to call. Did you get a tip? We don't have a
Yeah,
tip?
when you sat down, he got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Even?
Yeah.
So we're up later after the show. I'm going to interview 2 or 3 people if you're interested. What you'll talk about is like, it's like for our sponsor, King Wasabi. Okay. They're just trusted friends. And tell a good story about any of your friends you want to tell.
Any of my
Best friend from high school, best friends from college, best friends from poker. Good friend story. That's fun, right? People like to get personal.
Yeah.
Huh?
Depends. Like sometimes the other people don't want that story told about them.
Well, all right. That gives you the time to find out. Right?
Or think of a good one.
Yeah, I guess it's right. Okay. You have time to text somebody and say, and mention your name. I doubt anybody would ever mind if you had a good friend story. But you're right. You never know. Right?
Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mic you up.
wouldn't we?
Odd raise. Ace king.
Should I switch seats then?
What's going on?
Hi, Phil.
Bring in a new player.
So they got
You have to sit there.
that was
Kelly, we're going to interview you later.
Oh, cool.
Hey Ben, whenever you see a cocktail waitress, I'd like to order a beer. Bud Light. Bud Light up here.
Don't go out of your way, okay?
Ben, who's that?
Are you having fun here so far?
Jim?
Are you having fun here so
Yeah.
far?
wanted to play a game, and the only way to get in was winning the
Yes.
satellite.
I love it.
Oh, nice.
It's really easy to have fun.
Yeah.
Bathroom, yeah. Sure. Go ahead.
We'll probably raise with our hands a little weaker than you can play.
What do you want to do? Tony,
What's that?
you want to do an ante or a straddle?
Not gonna lie.
I'm down to a straddle.
You already hit a 4 on me.
Ante or straddle?
Straddle the what?
I already went?
100 when it comes to
One round.
We're under the gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so we're doing a round of straddles. All right, guys?
Sure.
And this is the tip pot, so let's not forget 2 minutes from now.
it came 2-2-4.
So I owe you a few beats. You're pretty good at
It
playing.
didn't happen yet.
This is the first hand.
Might not be
Oh,
the
sorry.
Yeah, let's wait till it actually happens.
You should just buy 50,000.
But if I have deuce
play.
4, I'm playing it, just to let you know.
I'll have to get invited to one of your cool kid home games.
I thought we were talking about something that already happened.
All right.
I had a blocker.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Rep could have my blocker.
Right, right.
I didn't fare very well in this yesterday. I'm getting at least 4.
Oh, really?
I was wrong.
That was a lucky
That's
winner.
Phil.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, great. A little better. Just getting warmed up.
Oops.
550. One more. That's up. Yeah.
Kelly, you're running a lot better today than you did yesterday.
Today. Yay. Oh, hey, Dean. How are you? How was the tournament?
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I actually.
Hey, well, I had a 4 there.
You had 4? I think I bought myself a pot that's going to be chopped.
What?
Nothing.
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 You look very guilty
You
down
might
there.
have bluffed me.
You look very guilty down there.
She better bluff me. It's possible. I had my mind made up. I'm just folding for fire. But I get information in 28 minutes that could change everything.
Do you have people watching and updating it?
No, but everybody shares their hands up in 28 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have people update me for 25, 50 games. I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I do.
You're partners, right?
Yeah. What's the highest stakes cash game you've ever played?
2,000, 4,000.
Whoa.
Limit.
Okay. That's
I think I
so
played
massive.
3,000, 6,000.
That's insane.
What's the biggest no-limit cash game you played?
Maybe not that big. Maybe we played. Seems like we played 3 6 or 4 800 blinds in LA. It was a hell of a game. I won 360 or something.
It's a good sized game. It's been a home game.
Interesting.
We played 1-2 blinds like in 1990 in LA. Maybe it was the 80s. It was a big game. That's because you have to multiply the blinds. Carl McKelvey tried a big bluff on me, and I called him with ace high for all the money. That was fun.
The biggest I played was 2-4 with a $1,000 ante. The biggest pot I ever lost in my life was in that game.
Makes it easy to lose the biggest pot in the game.
It's a big game. 2-4 with a 1K ante.
Solomon got me good.
Kelly's like Doc. She's playing every hand now, winning every hand. We never did Smackdown Doc. I was 95% sure we were going to beat him. His frequency was too high to last.
He continued to win after we took the game in the poker room, too.
It seems impossible.
You guys played out there. What stakes were they running?
Well, we played quarter, but we put the straddle on it, so we played quarter.
Okay.
You got a fold button over there, Tom?
No. I like putting my money
in
in
the right
first
direction.
fold.
It's a good sign.
All right, brother. Good to see you. Yes, sir.
See ya.
Rick Sullivan in that game beat me in a pot that was $535,000, and he still lost over $1 million in the game. That's what kind of game that was.
Yeah. Rick can have a lot of gambling on.
He can do it.
I've heard some.
He was on one of his benders.
I heard one of his.
He's not bad when he's sober. Like he's,
Yeah.
you know, but when he's not,
I've heard
it's
weird
all over the
stories.
board.
Like he'll put the live blind up for somebody, and then they'll show up with ace king and hell of aces.
You do that to
There's
Frank
been some
Costello.
lucky spots.
You do that to Frank in the game in Bobby. That was
Yeah.
the best part of it. I mean, in Ivy.
He was straddling every hand that game, by the way. It was 2-4 with 1,000, and he was straddling anywhere from 800 to like 3,000. Like every hand.
They were playing like 4-8, and Frank had his chips racked up to leave under the gun. Rick put the 1,600 up and then made it 32. Put the 16 in for Frank. Pulled around to Frank, he had ace king, and he moved in for like 99 or whatever, some big number. And Rick had aces.
Oh my God.
After posting the 16.
It just looks like it was set up, huh? Did Frank think something happened? Think, what's going on?
Frank told the story like it was just, it's just bad luck.
Gamble rewarded.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, 675.
You aware you tweeted my name wrong yesterday, Phil? You called me Lee Watkinson.
I didn't say Lee Watkinson.
Somebody told me that you tweeted that I was Lee Watkinson. No?
I tweeted that.
That's
I mean, I
didn't see the tweet.
may have just said a retweet of somebody, but like maybe I just didn't read it. But I wouldn't tweet it. Let me see if that can possibly be true.
It used to happen all the time. Not
to me.
1,600.
People used to confuse us all the time.
You thought once Mr. Watkinson got rich and retired that stopped happening? Said you thought after Mr. Watkinson got rich and retired that would stop happening? I haven't seen him in a while.
That's absolutely wrong. It's false.
I see him every year in the series. He doesn't play much anymore.
What's he do?
You know, I'm not sure. I know he's got some kind of jewelry line with his fiancée. Other than that, I don't know.
You owned a lot of chimpanzees.
Well, they were part of a refuge.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess owning is the wrong word.
Yeah, she was actually part of it when he met her.
Yeah.
And he got involved. I know they donated a lot of money to the refuge.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like Lee. He's a really good guy.
Yeah.
1,700.
I don't know for a fact, though. I was just told that by somebody. Secondhand news.
Yeah.
Well, I just told you it's wrong, so.
I'll leave you.
The guy in Reno kept calling you Mark.
Yeah, that happens too. It's on the rail.
Where?
It's right in front of that emblem in front of rep. There it is.
kind of quiet with Brad.
All right, Donkey Bomber, what'd you have that hand? Ace 10. 30 minutes is up.
2 queens.
You almost got me.
Yeah.
I've been like watching you, waiting for you to go crazy for a long time. Every other show
He was
you've
fresh
gone
back
crazy.
from the break, though. So
But every other show he's gone crazy. Every possible show. So I've just been kind of waiting for him. I'm always locked and loaded because why wouldn't I be?
Right, you should be.
2600.
Right.
Just watching the Super Bowl at home, Rep.
Yeah. Show a bluff, please. Please. I'll give you a quarter
It would
if
be
you show a bluff.
really, really, really good for the game.
There you
Bingo. Whee! Kelly, you're
Wow, how many more minutes before I get to find out what you had than Jack 7? 14 minutes? Wow. Now I wonder.
You didn't think she was capable? You played with them yesterday. I know she was capable.
Well, I mean, I made a lot of calls, so I could
The triple
over
barrel.
there. Every time she bluffed, I knew from that angle.
It works, but it's
I
tough.
could see it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I didn't study her. That might have been bad.
It's all right.
Yeah, no, good job.
I didn't study her either. I just said if she fires, I'm folding. I made up my mind. That was more of a logic.
Good bet.
Thank you.
Tough spot.
300.
Let's see
Well,
the
now I
hand.
can play some poker with you too. This will be better.
Let's see the hand.
I'm just waiting for you, but I'm gonna have to do what Doc did to you. I'm gonna have to just start 3-betting you.
Aww.
Three
Remember what I did to
That'll
Doc?
be more fun.
Did you see what I did to Doc? Before he started 3-betting me?
4-bet him with 7s.
No, I 4-bet him with King 7 off.
Right.
Or bet all in with the
All
King
in.
7.
Yeah, but when the pace gets up, when the big money goes in, I
what-
always have
what-
it. So I can mess with
that's
you,
what
but I
inspired
always
the
have it when
7-3.
it's fire.
That's
I
how
know.
that hand came
And no,
out.
it actually was really smart of him because he didn't think that I would think he would do it again.
500. Raise.
Game's gotten more lively.
1625.
Yeah, it's that little race.
Show a
Maybe
couple
the
bluffs.
best
Is
show.
good
Yeah.
for the game.
Yeah, it is. It is good for the game.
Always good for the game.
Yep.
Do we do a
if you
tip
can.
top
It's
for
not a big deal.
our dealer
Is
here?
are you a new dealer?
No.
No.
He's good. Okay.
Same dealer.
That's it.
You're 100, Kelly.
Where did this travel start on? Tony? Tony put the first travel?
Yeah.
True.
Three.
Perfect turn card for you to get me off my fucking hand.
Animal. Someone cage her.
Unstoppable.
I'm still aggravated from Doc getting away with playing every hand yesterday on my right.
Thanks, man.
But I know I have the medicine. I just never got to show Doc the medicine yesterday. I have it. Damn.
Raise. 775.
Are you sure? All right.
Just don't overdraw me when I have kings and you can't get away from my ace queen. That's all I have.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
Feels like if you overplay that hand, you reserve for this. I'm taking some beats today. It's kind of sick.
It can be really sick.
It's been going on for 2 days.
Yeah.
I suppose I shouldn't complain. I've been crushing so long.
Yeah.
I guess if I have to take the beats, I might as well take them here. Those beats would have cost me in my game and Palo Alto.
Yeah, take them in a smaller game.
I prefer just to like not take them.
$8.25.
So do you ever make an appearance at Bay 101 or Matrix?
You're not going to believe this. How long's Matrix been open? 2010?
I think, yeah. No, I think only like 2 years or so.
No way.
Yeah. I could be wrong.
It's been more than 2 years.
Is it?
Feels like it's been more than 2 years.
It's newer,
sure.
but I don't know how.
I've never been in Matrix. I think they've been open 5 years. I've never even walked in. And I'm a professional poker player that lives 20 minutes from the place.
It's for sure been 3 or 4.
What is Matrix?
Never walked in. I don't have anything against the Matrix. It's just like the Matrix, but it's just like when I'm home, like I'm either gonna play with my friends,
Yeah.
or I don't know.
Close to the Bay 101.
What was it?
In fact, I have played the Bay 101 since 1999. I played it like once or twice a year at the Bay 101 since '99.
You don't play any Shooting Stars every year?
Yeah, that's the once. I went down there for some $100 blind tournaments to bring my boys, my sons.
Every once
You
in a while
could,
he
like,
makes day
poker?
2, so he has to go twice that year.
What?
Huh? I said every once in a while you make day 2, so you have to go twice that year.
Don't needle me. I went on I hit the dead bubble with aces. I got it all with aces last year. I'm the dead bubble.
Are you guys playing?
There were lots of mountains.
75.
I am.
I mean, 24.
I don't think I own this.
2400.
That was one of the bounties last year.
Oh yeah. Are you a bounty?
I don't know, for me, like if I'm gonna
It's a good term.
I stopped grinding in
Yeah.
the '90s. I feel like I'm just trying to make history ever since then. Poker's about making history for me.
Yeah. Huh? You've done that.
I have a ways to go. This is
24
early.
what?
2400.
I've only been playing World Series tournaments for 28 years. I don't know what 28 is.
Only?
Yeah.
I love the World Series. So fun. You guys play?
Have you played in more main events than anybody?
Did you play all the
It's got to be
events?
close.
No.
Johnny Chan, maybe?
25, depending upon
Or?
how many.
Yeah, you have to be there for what, 3 weeks to do that or so?
Oh no, for 6 weeks.
Okay, oh, the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who possibly has more, Phil?
Yeah.
Johnny Chan, maybe. About the same.
I mean, I may have that record. I'll have to look it up. Like, I didn't have it in 05.
The most what?
Doyle had it.
Played the most.
Nice, yeah.
I think Bobby Baldwin has it.
Easy way to get aces.
He played every year?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
He might have stopped 6 years ago, so I might be getting close to
I
him.
bet it's you.
I played every year since '88.
What's the deal with the tip? What's the deal with the tip?
There's
We
a
do a
tip
tip
pod.
pod every time.
Are we doing a
there's
straddle
new dealer.
again, or?
If you want, we can.
So every time
me.
there's a new dealer, we see a flop. and
Okay,
then
so we don't
whatever-
tip for him.
No.
Not every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're allowed to still if you want.
Phil already took care of it.
Well, I just he's tipping for everybody.
We've been tipping.
Okay. Tip
Somebody, yeah.
Time
Somebody
pot.
pays 50.
right. Tip pod's better. That way they're guaranteed $50. Like, one time I was in Phoenix recently and I forgot to tip the dealers, and there was some stuff on the internet about it, so I had to write a check for a couple, like $1,200, and have it distributed. because all we do is tip pods.
Oh, tip
All right.
That's all we do in Vegas. So then you forget.
And I'd be willing to bet you've played more WSOP events than anybody.
How much?
Oh, you already know. You just snap called me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe Daniel and Ivy have both played more tournaments than I have. I don't know, just guessing. But I'll bet you.
Not Ivy. No chance.
No, that's impossible. It was 65 a year. He was playing when I was playing 30 a year. No. You know, there was only 12 events in 19. There was only 11 events in 89.
Yeah, but those guys weren't playing them then. So
Okay.
since they've been playing them, you've also been playing them.
So I played 4 in 88, 4 in 89. I didn't play all the events. Maybe 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, something like that.
What's your average in the last 10 years? How many events?
28. But they played 65 a couple of years.
Probably wrong.
And Ivy took a year off. Still think he's played more than I have. It's close though, because he took a year off. But him and Necrani play 65 each. So they're passing me by 30 a pop.
They're always in the big draft pools and Bracy.
Yeah, I think it's very inefficient to play that many.
That's bad strategy.
Yeah, I mean, it's exhausting.
Very inefficient.
Bad strategy, because if you get short, you just start, you gamble because you go, oh, I'll just go to the next one.
I like what, I mean, I have a lot of respect for what Ivy
575.
has done as far as like, but I've seen him play, he has his guys with him, and then when dinner break comes up, he runs over to the second tournament. And he's playing in 4 or 5 at once, you know this, right?
Oh,
I know that.
So then he'll go over to the
definitely
third
playing a couple at
tournament,
once.
like at and he'll focus on the kind of the main one, and he'll play really fast in all the small ones and try to get chips. But then when he doubles up, now he has to come back, right? I mean, I think he made a final table, and then he had still 2 more tournaments he had to keep playing in, and come back the next day or whatever.
I can't really eat much or drink much.
No, he has people.
You
I
don't
mean,
wanna
I
go
would
to-
do this. I used to have people.
Yeah.
That's easy. You just hire 2 people to just bring you all the food and
Yeah,
tell you
food-
where,
yeah,
where to
but,
go.
but
That's
if
easy.
you eat and drink, then you have to go to the bathroom, and you don't want to like.
We still,
You know, like
is
you
this
don't
still on?
wanna, your bathroom time should be used as a table.
It was proposed that we do
On your
another round.
breaks.
Nobody objected, so.
There's all
Tony
kinds of
started
private
the last
rooms,
time.
you know, behind the scenes there.
Yeah.
I used to have my own.
Sounds good to me.
Everybody was talking
for the
about how
crowd.
it was a big deal to have a RV.
Right.
I'd
In
prefer
those
playing
days,
one round with,
I had
with an
my
anthem.
own private
Dances
room. I
make it
put a
work.
bed in there.
That gets
But then I found myself never using the thing,
That gets
so
out of control.
I just gave it back.
Guarantees. I mean, action.
Maybe a quarter instead of the half.
Private room's good for a bathroom, though.
Makes it a little more lively as well.
A lot of action.
Excuse me. Sorry. Figure out.
Seven total?
8.
8?
Is this your first hand, Carolyn? For very first hand right here? Last hand was your first hand?
No, this is her first hand.
My first hand here.
Yeah.
But not my first.
This is the timing. Right?
That's what I was trying to
tip.
make sure that that we're on point today.
Yeah.
Unless the 6 comes, I'm gonna forget.
Flop is right in your wheelhouse. Puts you on like 9s through jacks. Tom knows this, right? That's for you.
True.
Knit fold.
What'd you have?
What'd you have?
30 minutes, guys.
You ask me, you don't tell.
30
I mean,
minutes.
come on.
Yeah, that's true. I can't really.
Super knit fold. Oh well.
We've upgraded over here from knit fold to super knit fold. Does that mean anything?
My hand.
Lee, did you play in that that game up there at all, the 5-10 up in Reno?
When?
Just in general, the.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
No. That was. That was a rarity. I was there for the bigger game, and then it didn't go that day or something.
Unless they missed their blind.
That
like tournament?
the backroom game.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they missed their blind on.
They play like 10 and a quarter there.
Sometimes someone
on
stands
occasion.
up just for a second and they're fully.
It's every week. Pretty regular.
Well, they play the 5-10 every weekend, but.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's right.
The 10 and a quarter, I guess.
In March or something.
Yeah, they 3-4 times a year.
You didn't light it?
You lost it, by the way.
We did not straddle this hand.
I'll
Deuce 9-10 was a play.
I'll straddle. I forgot about it. All right. Sorry.
Lee might sell you one. What do you need? Water?
Huh? Over there.
Water.
Water.
Oh, you can have it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right.
We are still doing around straddles.
I missed
Yeah,
it.
he
Jed
forgot.
just forgot.
I can.
So now he has to do it 3 times in a row.
Didn't our shadow round end?
We decided on one order.
Oh, okay.
And nobody objected.
All right.
Or maybe you didn't hear it.
And I clarified, and then I didn't. I forgot.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
In case he magically shows up.
White magically shows
Take
up.
that note.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tell me, right?
Everybody check.
Tell me again. Sorry.
Ooh, I get to see.
Oh, we're king high. I didn't think you had anything.
Do you guys want to make like a pseudo shot clock for our game? Every time someone takes over, say 30 seconds, they got to ante the next hand.
Oh, it hasn't really been happening, has it?
That's 600.
So. Oh, yeah. Got it fixed, got it back. Yep, all good.
Super.
Queen Jack.
Excuse me.
Do it.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Hated the queen.
All right. Deal man.
Bill's back.
Bill's back.
Good luck to you.
We're ending a quarter, Phil.
So bad.
Kelly's winning every hand?
Yep.
Every hand. You missed the storm.
This is where I'm supposed to play 50,000 behind, just in case I get lucky.
Yeah.
But she's tough.
You don't
It's hard to make.
You only need like
Hey,
20.
you dropped it earlier, bro.
25.
All I need is 20. Yeah. Kelly's destroying everybody. Wow.
Yeah, she has been.
Love it.
Well, you love it when
Is
you're
she
gone.
playing
that's
too
for
many
sure.
hands?
Just the right
Like
amount,
that?
apparently.
Just the right amount?
Yeah, just the right amount.
Does it seem like too many
Not
or
too
not?
hot, not too
My
cold.
mic's on.
You missed Tom.
I'm going to lose money, I think, in this show, Phil.
What's Tom in?
I rebought.
He just rebought.
Wow, did Kelly get him?
No, he got
I
it.
would
Ace,
have, though.
ace queen
I had,
versus ace king.
he had ace queen, I had ace jack, he had ace king. I folded pre-flop, and the flop came ace jack.
Oh, it all went in pre-flop.
Yeah.
Kelly would have got all the money and then she made a bad call.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? A hot date?
A hot date? Really? We need you later, Doc, you over for interviews?
Okay.
We're going to my suite.
All right.
Cameras are already set up.
Perfect. He has the.
You're coming to the Kimosabi Mezcal Lounge.
Oh.
Sounds fun.
You're supposed to be drinking Kimosabi Mezcal.
Oh, well, I was drinking that too.
Aw.
I would.
Ah, I missed a re-raise.
So I have the 7, he has the 6. That's probably why you're.
You what?
Mine's number 7. His is number 6.
There's still
Phil,
time
where'd
to
you go?
save it. Just walked over. I don't know. I was getting bored, so I went to the restaurant. And then I ran into like my business partners from Kimosabi and my business partners from Poker Night America, and had a nice steak.
Well, I got skewered, so we both had a little.
Called wifey.
Nice. I figured you did that.
You missed all the fun. We tried to make a line on whether or not you would lose, have to rebuy, before the night was over.
And a line whether you would come back or not.
Did you see that?
I did not see that.
Well, this is my range right here. This is my.
Yeah.
Let's see, how much do I have? It's important to know because this is
I tried
22.
I tried to bet Lee all day on the stream, whether you'd have to rebuy or not.
2375
I could
is
have got him.
my range.
I could have got him. You had it up to like what, 16, 17,000 earlier, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was gonna be a lot more
He
than
was
that.
trying to make a line
If
of
my
whether you
set
had to rebuy
holds
or
up,
not.
I have like all the chips.
Yeah.
I would have had 20-some thousand, 25 maybe. Hard to beat me at that point.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, was the 3 aces interesting also?
I thought you could have lost a lot more of that pot.
No shit.
If Tony bets.
I'll buy
instead
one.
of
Oh,
checking
Check.
behind.
I'm moving all in on the turn.
I mean, I only had 1,200 more after the bet. But yeah, I wish I would have got it.
You would have got it all if you bet instead of
on the
checking.
turn, yeah.
So you remember 1,200 more exactly.
Somewhere in that range. Oh shit, here we
That
go.
was a little more than that.
Of course it was more. We caught him
What was
lying
it?
again, but because he lied,
What was
I'm gonna
it?
have to
What was
bury
it?
him.
How much?
I don't know. I mean, I was thinking it was a little more.
I remember
15
looking
or
like,
1600.
thinking of it. Okay, maybe 60. I remember
I think
looking.
it was close to that.
Going.
That was cold.
2 pairs.
As soon as I saw the flop, I thought, oh, this is somebody's gonna win a big one.
But hindsight's 20/20, right? If I knew he had
Yeah.
aces, we'd have got it.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
If you knew I had aces, you would have folded before the flop, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a disappointment. Because I'm gonna have if my hand holds up against you, I'm gonna have at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a bunch more chips.
You'd have been on your way. That was took the wins out of the
I mean, if I ever got lucky and it came king, I'd really do well. But
You certainly were not playing, one hand every 23 hands today.
like yesterday,
yeah.
it was a different lineup. I know that you're crazy and that Schneider's crazy, like really crazy. And you
So
guys
you're back
like,
to 1 and 23 today?
my things have to change a little bit, yeah.
Just curious.
But not 1 to 23, but
Yeah, you definitely were mixing it up a little more earlier today.
seems like I went broke with this hand in my home game recently.
I have a family pot.
Who didn't know?
Punish the limpers.
He was thinking about squeezing.
Yeah, he was thinking about
I
punishing.
wish he squeezed for about 600 more because I think it might have gone co.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about squeezing, just like min raising, making them 400, see what happens.
$1,300.
Wow.
I guess everyone touched that flop except you and I.
And I already know Kelly's all in and I call.
You got
And
the
you
3-4
somehow
still?
king 10. Oh, you somehow have a set. Why wouldn't you?
Wow. I thought somebody had a set of 4s. So I thought it might be you, Phil.
Phil, please don't do it.
Well, I need a 10 or a 7.
Uh-oh.
Why wouldn't Kelly? Why wouldn't Kelly get lucky against me? Would you have that hand? Jack 7 against me. Bluff? 8-9?
I don't remember what I had. I turned a double gutter.
I believe it. You had 8-9 or something.
To take Phil's role because I'm in his seat. There were
had
no
like
double
their
gutters
queen three.
available on that turn.
Kelly's out. It's Kelly's night. Every day.
The board was
She
Jack
runs good,
7
like,
6.
it reminds
Hard
me
to have
like
a double
Doc.
gutter.
I'll play
I don't think you had a
30.
double gutter. It's hard to have a double gutter when you have the queen.
How much money do you have?
What was the board? Oh, it had queen 3. But I did have a double gutter. I turned it.
30,000.
Jack 7.
I'm playing
You have queen
30,000.
3. How do
It
you
was-
turn a double gutter?
Kelly, I'm playing 30,000.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got to get some hands on. I'm stuck. Kelly just keeps winning.
You got the ante on still?
Any of them. Phil's good for it.
We
You
start
have
with this
30,000
and we'll
in?
sort it
I'm
out.
playing 30,000.
So you really want to take my whole stack?
Please.
Well, you might want to give it to me. I don't know why you would, but I mean, like,
5,000
you've
your
been
pocket,
lucky
you can
against
go
me and
from
bluffing me.
yeah.
I want to make sure I have some
So-
weight, you know? Plus, I have this way of fooling people, like they think I'm gambling when I have the nuts. And I think you have to fall into that at some point. Who has some chips here?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Well, I don't know
I have
Kelly.
5K if
Let's
you want
see, and then we'll
it.
sort
Hey,
it
Phil, I have 5.
Give me just a 2,000 stack there for a second, Lee.
There's 5. Do you want 5?
I can't borrow from you. I like you a lot, but I can't borrow.
Here's 5.
These guys know me so well that they can loan me whatever.
Here's 5, Phil.
Nice. Okay.
You can buy it from there.
I'm playing 30,000.
You're playing 30,000?
Yeah, just announce it.
Say that again?
I'm
got-
playing 30,000. You never know what's going to happen, right? Okay, I owe. I'm not after Kelly.
You owe just an ante right now.
Give me some shade, Kelly. I'm not after you, but you might. But you're the one who might make a mistake for a big. If I flop bottom set, I won't lose 30 to you, but
Thank you.
it's possible if you flop bottom set, you'll lose 30 to me, I think.
Did I get you?
Kelly, can I get
I
some
did?
change?
Okay.
500 and things.
Yep.
Plus, I'm lucky in these spots, you know. Who knows? We might play another 3 hours now. I have all the chips in front of me. The game is flowing.
How much?
300.
God, I had a bad feeling that I was going to move in and Kelly was going to call me with ace 10. But she's playing every hand, so when I left, she was playing every hand.
She's hitting every hand too.
Yeah,
Seems.
she's supposed to have 10-8 or 10-9 like a high percentage of the time. Or a straight draw. I have a feeling you're safe, Kelly. You have a lot of chips.
I hope so. I don't want to have to go cry upstairs with my dog. I'm kidding.
Even if I have the nut flush and the second nut flush, you probably only lose 15,000. Reverse, you'll get me for 5.
Okay.
But I'm probably not playing the second nut flush cards now.
You lay down.
Probably had some outs.
Another set?
What's going on with the fours?
Yeah, with the fours.
I can catch you down.
Yeah, yeah.
Tom, you could straddle one, just for fun.
If I
I'll do
were,
it when it's my turn too.
yeah, I know. I don't feel it.
No?
I'm a field player. You know.
I feel like playing one big pot before we quit.
I'm done with the big pots.
3
I'll
cards?
play small
I'll take
ones.
3.
I'm not done with big pots. So
I want to get it
I
all
want
in.
to gamble.
I want to get it all in.
I want like the deuce
right.
4-6 and
I
like.
promise you something.
I'm just gonna ship it and
I
then
get it all in.
And Kelly, I think, is in a tough
I just
spot
want to
if
get the
I
ace
ship
10
it.
off one time.
Bill, that's a rather large opening.
Why not? Let's go. Like, I got to get people out of their comfort zone, you know.
Just not going to accommodate you this time, buddy.
Oh, you had my outs. Oh, I had your out.
Deuce 3.
A lot of deuces today.
Nuts.
There's a big blind, Tom.
All right. Yeah. You get a chip pot already, Ryan? Of course. You did. Okay. Well, I didn't know.
Well, that scares me more than a 400, Phil.
fuck can I lose in this game? It's amazing. Wow. Top set.
Aces.
Aces all those times against ace 10 off. Weird shit. It's a good thing they love giving money to me. It's like an everyday thing though. It's not just like once a week, you know?
You have it?
You'll find out. I'll tell you later.
Am I really down 10,000?
I almost have it.
I'm supposed to be up like 20. They played so bad. Every time she bluffed, I saw it.
Yeah.
And then the one time that I made up my mind, I just snap pulled it. Didn't even give myself a chance to look at her. It's so silly.
Got everybody flummoxed.
I know.
Could beat
That's
the
good, isn't
7-8.
it?
That's good.
Oh no, there's no
7-8.
flummox. I'm just gonna look.
That was about it.
Live blind. Live blind.
We got a straddle there, Mr. Hellmuth?
Yeah. Very likely to re-raise it too. I'm really steaming.
If it folds to me, I'm gonna raise in the dark.
I don't believe you.
I haven't looked yet. You might just fold the big hands just to see me do it.
Well, you wouldn't lie to me.
Oh, of course I would.
Nice.
This could be a good hand, though. Just
You
saying.
didn't look.
No, you didn't look.
I believe you.
Ask the cameraman. Ask the booth.
I believe him.
What do you got, Tom? I'm gonna look now.
I got better than a random hand, I can promise you that.
I mean,
Can't even defend
I
it.
mean, I can't even like.
Turn a flop. Turn a
Yeah.
flop.
can't
I'm
even-
steaming.
I can't even have the 7-8. Like I'm.
Well,
gonna
I had,
play.
I had a big
That's
ace
the
myself.
8-3
Flop,
offsuit.
flop, flop. I'm tilted.
You should be rewarded for that. You should have aces.
Yeah.
I mean,
Either do or don't.
What's that?
I mean, like, you're going
What
to
do you
do
think, Phil?
it,
You think I'll look?
and then move on.
I did have the 8-3 offsuit.
Why would you hesitate? Go next hand. Let's go.
Oh, I had a good flop.
Yeah, you did.
I had an ace 9.
What are you doing?
I know.
That's
Especially
about it.
Schneider. You know he's gonna. I know he's
His
re-raising
range
with any
is,
ace.
My
pretty
range is
big.
wide open.
Yeah. It only has to be better than a random hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather talk loose than just stack somebody for no reason.
I think you guys got the blinds mixed up there.
Oh, because he lived it.
We gotta implement insurance on the show. So you just get it all on with the nuts every hand.
You can.
Aces against ace 10.
You can be the broker
I guess
for
I
it.
was only 94% that hand they told me. I didn't realize you had 6%. Or 7% or something.
Closer to 7, I think.
7% all in against me. That's a really good spot.
I mean, I knew the 10s
For
were
100 big blinds?
I knew the 10s were coming.
Were the suits dominating? You had the 10?
You got a feeling?
If you know, is it really a feeling?
I want to play a few more pots where you know. Pop her? I thought for sure you're gonna pop her. She c-bets 100%. You gotta raise at least 50%. What are you doing? You can't give her, you have to give her the gun and then like, wow. I thought Donkey Bomber where you're gonna pop that up, that's 1,500. She can only really call you with the queen.
Oh, my.
Fire big on the turn.
Tip flop.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
It's getting late, man. This is where weird stuff happens. You know?
I know.
This is where I go crazy with like the 4-5 suited, and they have the aces, and it comes to ace deuce 3.
Yeah.
We just get in 30 each. I would insure that one. If I could get insurance. It's late, man. This is where the weird stuff happens.
Brace.
We gotta see the flop, because I think the 4 is coming.
Oh, it's a tip pot.
It's a tip
right?
pot. I mean,
Yeah.
how could you
Go
not see the
ahead.
flop on a tip pot?
Oh,
There you go.
shucks.
So polite.
That's for you, Dwayne.
Thank you. Check, check.
That's it.
Thank you.
Ah.
You need to get to gambling.
I'll be re-raising Kelly very light here. If she raises, so. That's gambling. Because if we have 30 each, I have to get like 800 or 900 in and get the confusion level up, you know. Not in the dark, though. I have to look. See, here we go.
Man, there it is.
$500. As predicted.
I'll get out the way.
All right, confusion level is now adequate.
Yes. Now we have some. Now we have some cover.
Yeah.
$1,100. I bet 1,500. So if she calls, we'll just mark it right there. 15.
You want some chips, Bo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Check.
Let's see.
Good call.
You got to empty the clip, Phil.
No, I mean the problem is I had it. Like I can't bluff that card. I think she's so screwed up. She's calling me with ace king and it's just dead and doesn't know it. I didn't know she had nines.
I don't think she's called the turn of ace high.
Watch what happens. I talk a little. They do really weird stuff against me. It would have been a really bad beat if she had ace high.
I'm 5,000 behind, if it matters.
Of course you are.
5K behind everyone.
Just saying. In case there was confusion.
Kelly is giving the boys a lesson.
Well, she's got us so far. We get to play all night. I'm gonna get like 10K at least in one pot.
Does feel like fun.
At least one pot I'm gonna beat her for 10K. That's fair though, right? Like,
That is.
if I beat you for 10K in one pot, I'm gonna give you action, 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 action. Of course, I'm a magician. I show up with it, you know. If I would have known she had nines, I would have fired the river. I didn't know. This is where I'm the absolute most dangerous. All right, I'm playing 50,000. I'm just playing table. It's okay, whatever. If I lose money, I'll wire it the next day. If you beat me for like 50, I'll wire it the next day.
I don't have 50, so I can't beat you for 50.
I'm playing table.
I'm fine with that.
It's more fun.
So no matter what, you're just playing behind to cover.
Covering everybody.
50,000, so it's all good.
Covering everybody. It looks like I'm on tilt.
I think I had it in there. Perhaps not.
You have 8 of those? One says small blind.
Yeah.
I'll be
All
having
right.
a few pot bets against Kelly over here. Kelly's my
Why
target.
Are you after me?
'Cause you play every hand. I have to get you. No one else will give it to me. $600.
Great.
You got 5K behind her.
Yeah.
Oops.
Kind of changed my plans. Everything went accordingly except for net getting it.
It's okay.
You left me with rep. He probably has me beat. $400.
You got it, bro.
Really?
Might have the best hand.
You're supposed to call 400 with ace 10 or whatever.
With what?
Ace 10?
Ace 10
I could
was
beat
not-
it. I could beat it. But
Ace 10 was not.
What did you have, Phil?
what's the difference, Kelly?
I don't know. I told you what I had. You asked me.
You made me wait 30 minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
Then you fibbed too.
Don't worry, you're not going to
You
look
said
great
you
on
turned a
that.
double gutter. There were no double gutters available.
Yeah, I
On
knew
what,
that.
the
I
last
noticed
one?
that.
Big line. You are a
What?
big line, Kelly.
Thank you.
Don't worry about how you look, Kelly.
Phil, you could
Just
have been
get it in
straddled
there.
here.
I would have straddled, by the way.
Right. Let you guys work it out.
What the hell is going on here, Kelly?
She
Where are
straddled.
you?
Damn it. Oh, you
Aces
missed the
again.
straddle.
Jeez.
Oh my God,
Eight.
Heavy.
Eight
Straddle.
big blind.
How much would you lose if you had kings? I was wondering.
I would,
How about
I
the hand
would lose a
before
lot.
when he opened?
One at a time.
The kids aren't very good at folding kings. Like if you have kings, if I have kings and you have aces, you'll never beat me for more than like 7,000.
It'll be
Maybe
trouble.
less.
It'll be trouble for sure.
But I think I might be able to beat you for 20. That's
Big blind.
Which is only fair. It's taken a lifetime to learn how to lose less with kings, right? God,
I
that hurts.
am new.
I just opened for 400 and they all folded. What is going on here? That hurts, man.
Yeah, it does.
It really does hurt. Just when it looks like I'm on tilt, show up with aces.
2 aces. What'd you have against me, Phil?
Not as good as aces.
Ace
I could
king?
beat ace high.
Yeah, ace king. You check top pair 3 times.
I think those cards are fair.
How many times did you add aces, Phil? You've done them like 6 times in the last 2 days.
Kelly, where are you? This feels like I'm being robbed that you're not in this spot. Check.
Before. Full raise 6. You called 6.
Let's see. Did I win? I think I had 9. The flop was jack high. Did you see the flop?
I didn't see flop. I went to nothing.
I just called flop and turn. I had 9s. And I
Check.
No, the hand before, where you went 50. He raised 600.
Oh,
You called 600.
Rep called 600 and I just folded.
You know what happened? No.
You checked, Phil?
Too distracted.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta watch it though.
This is ridiculous. But no one would even believe what I have. How many fucking hands did I make? This is crazy. Show it. Well, what's the difference? Fuck it. Dwayne, this feels a little unfair to me. You know, you dealt me this hand, I've got my man all trapped up. He probably has ace jack and is just stone cold dead and just hit like a 9 to win the pot. Like,
Just miserable.
it's brutal. It's fucking brutal.
I had you before that card. Come on, Phil.
It's got like 5
Really?
minutes left, right?
Ace 10 was no good.
5 more minutes.
You think I had ace 10? Much better starting hand than that, bro.
Can we get like dispensation from the post to play another hour?
That's how I always do, right?
If anybody else had my hand, you would have won a lot more.
I threw this. I put 100 in the floor.
Fucking brutal.
Hardly squeeze straddle.
Right. Strudel. I'm proud of the. You know, I danced.
Should we do a round of
Dwayne.
straddles? Does anybody object? So we're almost done.
Dwayne, I danced
I
through like the
prefer
rain.
the ante over the straddle.
Come on.
We have like
Which-
5 or 10
Which
minutes.
one? 5 minutes, you said.
I like the
We'll just
ante.
one of them. We can
You're
do
not
both.
straddling anymore.
All right.
What are you worried about? You're like 30,000 ahead. What are you going to lose to me? 10 in one hand? Maybe. You still have a great day, right?
She's destroying souls.
Well, once I saw her call me with 9s, I know that I'm going to get the big action. But I just need like 25 minutes before I can.
We got to play a little overtime.
I don't think she'll play, but I'll play with 100,000 all night. If I know that I can get that kind of action, then I'm just gonna. But think about this, like I'm liable to flop top set, and you're liable to get it in with aces, and I just split or lose all those pots, right?
I know.
So that'd be good for you. Would you later say Phil got it in like 7-1 favorite, or would you say Phil beat me, or would you say I beat Phil for a lot of money? What would the story be?
The story of the whole.
Well, like if you and I played a big pot and
Okay.
you got it in like really dead, but you won, like a lot of these guys do.
Oh.
Would the story later be I beat Phil, or would you tell the truth and say I was
Oh,
7-1 underdog or whatever? Like
No,
rep.
it would be the truth. I would say I messed it up, guys.
Truthful.
But I won a lot of money.
I just
It
do
was
10
fun.
for coming.
Yeah.
This Reppy spotted me 16-1 for 5K.
Really?
It's about as good as I can
know
get.
you did.
I don't know what Matt Glantz was thinking with aces, but I guarantee it would never come the other direction. But he got out. Kelly, the sad thing, I was rooting for you to pick up like jacks and raise. Because I'm re-raising you. I haven't even looked.
I know you are.
You're getting re-raised.
I know.
The funny thing about that straight coming, Phil, yesterday we talked about it with the 10 versus the ace jack on the flush board.
Yeah.
And you couldn't believe you were 1% to tie that hand, remember?
500.
Raise.
This is a joke.
It was the exact same situation. It was 6-4-2 rainbow, and it was 1% to tie. I mean 6-4-2 all heart or diamonds or whatever.
Yeah, well, that one hurt. Aces, kings, and queens.
Close. Looks like the last one.
I mean, like, these guys scare me too much for me to fire this hand. I'm gonna have to check.
Are we clubbing?
Jack?
Good.
I'm just gonna tell him. Whenever you're done. 900.
Whoa. That's the donkey bomber I know. Stuck and steaming and playing the Jack 5 offsuit.
You know it's time to quit, right?
I know, it's very tilting for
Can
me.
we keep it going a little bit? Phil, what do you think? Another
On one condition.
20 minutes or a half hour? Or?
You have to
I
have
don't
a
care.
shot. A Kimosabe shot.
I might just quit. I might just quit if we don't kick it up anyway. It's getting a little boring.
Well, we're straddling now.
Plus, I'm sick of
Any-
they dealt me aces, ace queen, and ace queen in the last 5 hands. And how much did I lose? I
Any
don't
up,
even know.
While they're negotiating,
ladies and gentlemen.
But I get at least I got him to put it in with the Jack 5 offsuit.
Are you straddling?
Yes.
They think I'm giving action because I'm pretending I am, but I just keep showing them the hand. It's so sick.
You playing cash now?
I'm really looking forward to flop picking up another ace
Yeah,
queen.
cash points.
Cash.
Donkey bomber's off tilt now. 500.
All of the above.
no, I'm back on tilt.
No, if you could Jack 5, no Jack 5 offsuit. You were getting re-raised this hand too.
I know.
I'm sure you would win though.
We're going overtime, Ben. Phil,
Time with shots.
Phil steaming.
I'm in for the shot.
It sure looks like I'm steaming, I'll give you that. $550. Check.
Overtime brought to you by Team Wasabi.
Nice.
Let's go. There it goes.
I mean, it took 2 days to get Phil the Gamble. We can't stop the game now.
There you go. We're ready.
I'm having a lot of fun now.
Yeah.
Keep dealing, we'll serve up the shot. Yeah, start. Everyone in for the shot?
I am.
I'll do a shot. I'll do a shot.
Yeah, it's good to go.
I guess I need you to pick up.
I'll take one.
King.
I'll take one.
Really win.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna have to 3-bet you, and we're gonna have to. You're gonna have to guess. I know that. I'm gonna make you guess.
Okay, I like guessing.
Okay.
That's what makes poker fun.
What you said?
Guessing is good for you.
Yes.
I thought.
Learn from it.
500.
Rep your 5 kids.
Raise. 500 guys.
Are we going to see a flop for less than 5 nowadays? I don't think so. Wow.
No tequila, no salt on
serious
mine.
shot. Too.
Yeah, I think.
Hey.
Mine does not have to be that big.
Hey, you want a shot?
Okay.
Give my boy over a shot.
Sure.
Thank you.
You know, whenever I come back from dinner, like rested and feeling good, usually I just win all the chips. This is kind of going like the opposite.
Cycle got broke tonight, Phil.
It's not over yet.
Probably in
You realize how many hands I just lost?
I made a mess.
Give me 5,000, please.
You need 5,000?
Yeah. I'm betting 1,500.
Dead.
All right. I'm 5,000 behind, and you owe me 10 now.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And some lime. The lime in the coconut. Lime in the coconut.
It's on me. It's on
Good,
me.
G.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We got one more for the phone.
Wow.
Wow. Guess you weren't a big fan of the river.
What's that?
I guess you weren't a big fan of the river.
Mm-hmm. Terrible. He's not a good girl.
Good.
I knew I had an ace and a pair. What's the wrong ace?
Thank you.
Straddle kill? We all did. You're the biggest winner. Come on, you got a straddle.
You got a straddle, Kelly.
She's not straddling?
Huh?
Oh,
straddle
man.
on her end?
No, we all straddle.
She didn't. She's not straddling.
She's
the chip leader.
Kinda locked up.
She's up like 30,000 and
She's
won't straddle.
Wow.
That will not look good on television.
Wow.
Raise.
Very aggressive.
I'm on tilt. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't even see straight.
Phil Hellmuth.
I'm on mega tilt. Can't even see straight.
Nice.
What the fuck happened? Can't you give Tom ace-8 offsuit or some shit? Fuck. Come on, really? You can't give him ace-8 offsuit?
I folded the ace-6 off, Phil, but I know better.
Yeah, but you know better. Fucking they
Phil, you
don't.
gotta give us a toast here.
I had all your
Yeah,
outs.
Phil.
Fuck. That really hurts.
I was
That's an
dominated.
interesting
Is that the
toast.
toast?
You were dominated, of course, but it looks like I'm on tilt, right?
That was the best toast I've ever.
Looks like I'm on tilt. I can't
that is
fucking
about-
like.
it means so many
And
things.
Kelly didn't have the fucking blind on either. Oh. Just
How
give
lucky were
Tom
we?
ace-8 suited and like, let's just see what happens. Fuck. You're gonna play the jack-5 for sure. He's playing ace-8.
Live 100.
But that's more like what I'm used to with you, is me having ace-queen and you
I
having
know.
jack-5 offsuit.
I know.
My whole life.
I
And you
know.
win all those pots.
I know.
But I win really. You just don't know it.
I know.
You keep hitting miracles, but you don't understand. You're losing all those pots.
I know.
I know that.
I understand.
No, you don't understand. Or you'd stop playing those hands against me.
If you're not
But it
careful,
can't be
Tom's
helped.
string will continue.
It can't be helped.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I see him rallying over there.
I was just thinking the same thing.
How would I, like...
There's a couple people bummed out you didn't put 500 in there.
I don't have like ace-queen. What do you want me to do? Now I'll put 5 in.
Good.
I'm at 11. Get in there, man. You know I'm on tilt. I raised every hand.
You got a little something, I think.
That's good.
Yeah.
You got a little something. There's only like
It
one or
is,
two
yeah.
draw hands available.
Yeah, it's good. Thank you. Yeah, I have a piece of it.
You win.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Can you give that hand to him, please? You got a 9?
Love that time.
Not a good 9.
This is so tilting. Of course. It's so fucking tilting. Because Schneider would just like he's gonna
You'd have got another bet for sure.
Ace-6 he plays,
Good
a
looking.
9 he plays, like he's gonna play all these hands. It looks like I'm on tilt, you know?
Yeah. Green?
I don't actually have to tilt since I have the rest of my life to get even.
Yeah.
But it was nice to be dealt ace queen
better
every
hope
hand
you don't
and
get
raise
even.
and never won a
Right,
pot.
yeah. Phil gets even for life.
Don't
He's
get
going to
even for
lose a
life.
lot of money.
Yeah. No, I mean.
Yes, I would like to do a toast. Could I?
Here, you guys want to meet live or what?
Yeah, we all did it.
Yeah,
We only had one.
All right. I don't want to be like Kelly.
I would like to propose a toast.
That was a bad move for you.
Here's to Poker Night in America.
$100 on it, really?
Phil being a great host, as always.
I don't feel like a great host.
You are
I'm
providing a
super
lot of
jaded.
entertainment. That's
Yeah,
okay.
entertainment, right.
That's
I know.
okay. You're
Top
fun to play with.
sets.
You're fun to play with. I propose a toast. And to Todd Anderson for starting this whole thing.
Yeah.
And
Here.
to Kimo Sabi. Let's not forget them. Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers.
Salute.
Salute. Trusted friends. as
And,
everybody else
and
says.
be careful, trusted friends.
Saw your game here.
That's good stuff, but I can't drink it like fast.
What kind of stuff?
That's sipping. Please. Wow.
Mine was really mild.
That's the bull riding days. After you get your. After you get your. We should have done the shots earlier.
Oh, shit. Last time I took a shot, I lost a big pot.
Yeah.
So what if you're likely to lose the next big pot? I mean, so what? It's $100 for gold.
Don't forget, this is
You're going to be a
tip-off.
favorite mathematically. It's
what?
going to give you extra action. Until maybe the 4th street, then we'll. 400.
Here comes Phil with the Jack 5. He's going to try to pop me off with the Jack 5.
I do not have Jack 5 offsuit.
Tony might have the Jack 5. That's the only reason he's thinking of playing.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Fold it, get out of there.
Last time I took the shot,
I hate
you
to
guys
tell
cracked me.
everybody what they got to do.
All right.
I should have played that hand.
And the winner of the tip pot is
Check.
Tony.
Check.
You win, Tony.
Yep.
All right, you take it. All right.
Is that me?
Yeah, the fiver.
Oh, sure. Here.
By the way, I am at least like 40% tilted right now.
You're what?
I'm at least 40% tilted, even though they dealt me ace, queen, ace, queen, ace, queen, ace, nine, and aces, and I lost them all. I'm still tilted.
You beat me with your ace queen 50 if you and the rest is antes. You beat me with ace queen, didn't you, Phil?
I don't remember which hand.
You made 600. I called. It came king jack of spades. You said you had ace 10 beat.
I did have ace 10 beat.
Yeah, you beat me with ace queen. Right? One of your ace queens won. Is all I'm saying.
Please don't stop playing, guys. I'll be right back.
Hustle.
Where you going, Lee?
How much is it for?
400. 4.
$850.
Picked up every time. It's so crazy.
Oh, well. Probably some of my cards too.
How much did you give me?
I gave you 5,000 cash and 5,000 cash.
10.
Lee.
10. All right, good.
Have you had a chip pot yet?
Should be 8.
They gave me 3 in cash and 2 in chip the first time.
Make sure.
So aggravating. Fucking,
Gotta give you
this show, I love this show, but it's fucking the way I run on the show is fucking sick. Sick. Love the show.
Thank you. Having fun, Jed?
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Are you? Good. Yeah.
I'm playing a little too tight. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it's all about the experience.
Grace.
You follow? Oh.
What's that?
Do you follow this thing around? Is it or
I play once in a while.
a couple stops here and there?
It's hard to like follow it around.
Is it you try to be?
They try to
On
go
the
and,
road.
like invite some of the local players to
Oh,
play
okay.
through tournaments, and it's coupled out with the
Makes sense.
a decent number of people who want to be on the show or happen to play on it. All right, Tom.
Oh, it's dinner time. Fuck.
Can't beat the jack and the 5.
Changing it. Thank you.
This show just has me so tilted. If I could press like the insurance button, like, you know, like, bink, I would have like all the money, right? Why do they get it in so bad? Do they try their hardest? Tell the truth. Do they try their hardest?
I'm not convinced they try their hardest.
I know.
What's she buying for?
Was it what?
What's she buying for?
Alive?
5,000, I think.
You know what's beautiful though? If they ever figured it out, I probably wouldn't like get all this money, right? They know, they know, they know.
There's the Lee Bird.
Don't let anybody leave.
Yeah, we missed you.
Finally got the game going.
The game is on.
Man, you got to give us at least another hour or so. may miss some very good hands over because the game's been pretty tight all day, and now it's finally rubbed up.
Well, I checked in the back. We got ample number of hands.
We have one that lasted like 15 minutes. When, was it Matt bet out pre-flop? Yeah. That was a great hand. I mean, it was the
They all
weirdest
made it
hand I've
straight.
ever
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
When Brad was
beyond
there,
that,
the game
I
was
don't think
moving
it
very,
matters
very
what they
slow.
started
It
with.
wasn't because of tanking, it was
Right.
just because of
Yeah.
his banter and
Right.
you know, slow.
Yeah, I think he was fun.
So you gave Phil 3 in cash and 2 in chips the first time? When you gave Phil chips the first time, 2 in cash, 3 in cash?
Three chips, 2 in cash.
2 in cash. So that's 7,000.
And then I gave him 5 more for my stack.
Right.
So he owes me
Check.
And you're playing behind, right?
on 5 feet.
Kelly's done.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bomb her.
She knows you're after her. She's scared.
No, nothing personal, but I mean,
No, it's business.
like, yeah, we have to play, you know. It could work out well for her. I bombed one guy bombed all night for like 12 hours straight, and he beat me for a huge amount of money.
Really?
But most people I bomb, I usually smash in one big pot. Just
The one that matters.
yeah, of course. You think I'm just going to keep firing and not have it?
Right.
Phil, did you have anything in that when the 3 diamonds came and I had 7, 8 of diamonds? If I check raise you.
Flopped a pair, and I thought I had the ace of diamonds,
Oh, really?
but I didn't have the ace of diamonds.
You're folding if I check raise. River, perhaps?
1250.
You needed that river, I guarantee you.
Yeah?
Good river.
It's definitely a good river. I don't know if I need it or not. Maybe. Most likely.
Part of the game.
Kelly, where are you going, Kelly? You got away with bluffing me, and your 9's held up. Come on.
I, for one, am very glad you're leaving.
Yeah,
I'm not.
that might not be a good thing if she sticks around.
I shut it. Like, I mean, I should be able to like give her another 5K and then take 15 or 20 from her at some point. Like,
Yeah.
I'd still only be up 8 or 9 against you, right?
Is this your biggest cash game ever done? Well done.
Good job.
I assume that. Very good. Well done. You played good.
Well done. I got very unfortunate to have you on my left. Very unfortunate. I think you had mostly cards when I folded.
It's nice playing with you, Kelly.
Re-raise.
Yeah, it feels done.
This is 10, Phil?
I think so. 7 and 3, I think.
This is not in the pot yet.
Re-raise.
Oh, you don't need that much now.
How much more?
You want to give me 4,000? I'll give you that.
Just ball black.
Yeah. Easier to go the page.
So you're 5 behind.
5 behind. So I got 54, 50.
That's right.
And you're unlimited.
What time that high stakes closed at the steakhouse? What time is it right now?
No. Yeah. You just asked me if I had big chips.
How do you feel after that shot, Lee?
I feel good now.
Does that impact?
Pleasure playing with you guys. Feels
Yeah, I would
pleasure.
have to do like
All right.
a couple
game.
more to get.
Really?
Good game. Yeah, I don't really drink
See you,
hardly
Kelly.
ever. So when I do,
Good game.
let's play at least another orbit or two, huh, guys?
Yeah. Well, we can.
Listen to these.
Tony, you're leaving
Listen to
too?
these guys.
Yeah, I gotta go to dinner. Getting ready to close down.
Dinner, what's that?
Did all 5 of us dinner?
We'll get you dinner. What
Are
do
you
you want,
guys gonna be
Subway?
playing later? Do you guys moving the game?
What do you want, Subway?
I'll
We'll
put
get
it
it for
Yeah,
you.
we'll be in the poker room later.
I want some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
We'll probably be in the poker room later.
We can move the game to the poker room.
We lost Kelly and we lost. Well, this is not good for the game.
All that's left are the people that are stuck.
Right. That's
Except
poker.
for- You're winning a little bit.
Bit of a free roll.
Free
Well,
roll.
You're still, you're up.
Yeah.
Nice job, Kelly. Good
I
win.
recovered from my
Tom,
tight
you're,
folds.
almost
Yeah.
getting close.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
I'm tilted right now. Just give me a minute.
Kelly, give me your number.
I mean, Todd, it's going to be within 7-8 minutes, right? Yeah. We lost Kelly. I mean, Schneider stopped playing Jack 5 offsuit. Like,
How do you know?
How do you know?
I noticed. He got lucky once, and he's like, "Oh, maybe that wasn't a good play." Phil's going to re-raise me and call every.
How come you let him see a flop of that hand, Phil?
I re-raised.
I let him see the flop. It was my fault. And it cost me. I had the best hand.
Small pair.
Middle-ish. You know, fours.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you re-raise, I just move all in. You only had 6K, right?
Yeah.
It looks like I'm playing fast, so I'll probably just move in.
And then I stack it.
Huh?
Then I
Nice
stack
playing
it.
with Tony.
You're gonna put in 6K with fours
care.
against
Watch
me?
watch
If I
out.
have re-raise, you made it 600.
drop
I
the
have to
chip.
make it 1,700.
Nice play.
I
Yeah.
mean, like,
Nice play.
and I got 4,000 behind.
Magic Mike, nice play, everybody.
That's a bad spot.
Well,
Really
that's why you
bad
don't make
spot.
it 1,700. You don't have to
That's
be
why I
in that
wouldn't.
I
spot.
said he's Magic Mike earlier. You know.
Get out of here already. What do you got to do? You just like torture us with all these? Like,
Standing
oh,
over
let me
the-
like
standing
make
over
sure.
the parade.
Victory lap.
Tom,
Let me
it's-
make sure
it's hard to carry that many racks at the
Let
same
me
time.
make sure the stacks are perfect and know I
hard to
better
carry
recount.
Kelly was
many
getting
racks
texts
at the
from the
same
people
time.
that have a piece of her. Get out, get out, get out, get
Yeah,
out now.
right,
Phil's
yeah.
gonna beat you a big pot.
Yeah,
He's gonna
right.
start re-raising you.
Hey guys, it was really nice playing with you.
Likewise.
Of course you did.
Likewise.
Of course you did. Don't ever come back. Get out of here.
Good game. Good game.
Is that 6?
Good game, Kelly.
6 down there?
Wow, what a frustrating day.
She had the
And you are still 5 behind, correct?
Kelly played
I'm
well.
the catch
That's all good. I mean,
she was
Yeah, she
running
played well.
well.
she made one good bluff against me where
Ran
I made
well,
a
played
silly.
well.
I decided I'm just gonna fold if she bets the river, but she couldn't. It was a bad play down on my part.
The Jack Jack
But I
7,
guarantee you. But she changed her hand frequency too. I should have just started re-raising without telling her I was going to re-raise her. When you keep raising with Jack 9, I'm going to fuck you up eventually. Trust me.
Unless this flop comes.
That should be a T-shirt.
Yeah.
And if she keeps calling me down
I'll
with
give you the
nines,
rights to it.
That would
like,
be a good T-shirt.
Yeah.
You could sell 1,000 of those at the series.
it's going to
Yeah.
get ugly. Or maybe she'd beat me for another 10K. It could happen. But I know exactly what she's thinking.
When they got the heat, and they were running, what goodness.
I never had less than top pair against her the whole night, actually. One time I had second pair and she had me.
Uh-oh, she's back.
Get out of here. Look at her coming back for the wine. You got enough money to go buy your own wine. Quit torturing us.
How many free waters did we get?
Yeah. Count it over there now.
Walk it by the poker room, right?
Kelly. Kelly. Hey, Kelly. You want to come back over here and rack it up and show us how much you got again? Yeah, just you can just cut it down, make sure they think the count's right.
Color down and then come back.
Yeah, right.
15
Exactly.
racks.
I think Kelly was good for the game, Todd.
Yeah.
Ace queen.
Very good for the game.
Yeah.
I agree. Heavy sigh. Heavy sigh. Just the four pros? Are you a professional poker player?
Oh, no.
Just the 4 pros sitting here.
No, never.
Losers. All losers.
You guys, we're just going to do 5 more hands.
Is it good? Do you like it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pro life.
Everybody gets a button one time.
That's fair.
Phil,
should
you're just
straddle
playing,
the last.
just to clarify, Phil, you're just playing what's in front of you? Or you're
No,
still
I'm
covering?
playing 50,000
Okay,
times.
all right. I just want, just in case you don't.
Hell,
yeah.
I got the image of being on tilt, and I can't help it if the fucking, like, you guys didn't pick anything up all those hands, or you outdrew me every hand. I have to use that image. I'm gonna make it 1,200.
I'm gonna make it 0.
All right, Phil, I'll let you have it. I think you got ace queen, so I'll let you have it.
No, I'm playing 50,000 behind. That was
Yeah.
not all in.
He's declaring that he's got the table covered. So his credit is good.
Got me in trouble once. I could borrow whatever I wanted. They
Here,
loaned
Phil,
me,
you want a
they loaned
sucker?
me, they loaned me 536,000 that night. It's not a good night.
So those are
How did
I paid it right away, but that one hurt.
how did Mr. Garrett do?
who?
He lost.
Brad?
Yeah.
He
Brad
lost his
lost
buy-in.
5,000.
He got unlucky the last hand, though.
He did.
He,
I feel bad. I talked him into one more hand. Come on, one more hand, because the last hand didn't even happen.
Then he
got it in good.
I wonder what he had the hand before that when he put him in.
He played a pretty tight game. He never got out.
Yeah, but like all of a sudden back-to-back hands. The one before he just pushed them all in. It's
possible.
And then this hand he raised. I feel like, maybe it was ace-9 off the one before or something.
I think he had a better hand.
The last time you did that, you made a full house. I didn't like it.
Well,
could have not called you on the end, I suppose. Check.
past performance is not indicative of the future.
Fine. Check. Check.
He's gonna hero.
King 4 against pocket 5s.
He's gonna hero. Oh! I had the ace jack. I was gonna hero.
I thought a fast call
I
would
know,
make
I know,
everybody fold,
I
but I
recognize
should
it.
have
I
I should have
recognize it.
slowed down.
No.
Maybe you have to overcall.
You get a bluff call quick, right?
Jeez, I think I'm in 20. Is that right? I lost 5. I rebought 5. And you gave me 10.
Yeah.
How can I be in 20 in this game?
Definitely sounds like we're moving to the poker.
I think we ought to keep playing. After the cameras are off.
I'll play if we play higher.
Nobody has any money. It's hard to play too big.
Whatever, we can just wire.
Play for IOUs.
Wires.
Fingers.
Is someone's money not good?
Sounds like a cage. Thanks.
Oh boy.
My 7 is exactly the bone.
I think we should put one more straddle on it.
Let's put it around the PLO.
Oh, you guys.
Only 2 more hands. I'm definitely going to straddle the last one. But I might 200 it if Phil 100.
What?
What?
You're gonna 200 if I 100 it?
Yeah, should we go?
You got me.
There you go. I guess I'll put my 50 in then.
I have to do it. Something good could happen, right?
Something good could happen. That's what I'm rooting for.
Then the frequency of hands I pick up, something really good could happen.
I mean, you get aces every 25 hands. I don't know
Yeah.
how it happens.
An ace queen like every other hand.
Look, I got the button.
The button and with a
Is that how you
double
get on the
straddle.
bracelets? Just get aces all the time? Or?
No, but that helps.
Never hurts.
All right. Deuce, deuce, 7.
We had the same flop last time.
No, 9-10 queen last time.
It's true.
No.
It's true.
Was it?
was 9, 10 queen last time. Where are the deuces?
4.
0.
Jeez. Should have bet the flop.
All right, last hand, I guess, huh?
My hand was going in the muck if you bet the flop. My hand was going in the muck.
If I knew a king was coming, I would have bet the flop.
I don't think it would have worked out any different, I guess is all I'm saying.
Yeah, probably not.
We would have saved a few seconds. The deck would be
Might
in a
have saved a
different
few
order for
seconds.
this hand.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to win this pot.
What did I lose? 3,500 yesterday, and I'm down like, yeah. How does that happen?
That's right, you won that big pot at the end yesterday to only lose 3,500.
The juiciest game
double.
ever.
You get it back in one hand in your other games, so don't worry about it.
200, 400 blind game, yeah, it's easy to pick up.
Jesus Christ.
48,000.
I mean, I
Although I hear
will
most
say
people have
some of the beats
48,000
I've taken
fellas.
here would be like really, really brutal in my game. Wow. And they would never check the nut flush in my game. They would always bet it.
Somebody check.
So I could move in with my 3 aces. All right.
Well,
Get it in there.
all of them?
I have at least
Have too
rep
many to
beat.
put 'em
At
all.
least 2 of them.
I have at least one player beat. $600.
0.
You and me beat for sure. I had the
God dang it! Give Schneider queen 10. I mean, nothing personal.
No, I don't think.
Give him a 9.
Is that it or is this it? That's it? We're all done?
That's a wrap.
Oh, thank
That's a
God
wrap?
I made
That's
a
a
little
wrap?
recovery.
So,
Is this game
Were you
here every
c-betting
week?
that?
Is this,
They play this game every
is
day?
this every day or is it?
Were you c-betting that?
I do recipes and stuff.
looks like Bracy's going to make the call.
2 pair.
Good deal.
Probably no good. Good call.
Nice.
It's all the chatter while I was trying to play.
Sorry, Tom. You don't think it's the noise coming from your jacket?
It could be.
Yeah.
I'll turn it down.
I like that jacket.
Thank
Do
you.
you?
You can now afford one.
Closet full of jackets.
I have a closet full of jackets.
all
Are they
goes the same
reversible? They should be reversible.
They should be.
Like leopard inside. Or,
Yeah.
Are they custom ordered?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they really? Can you get any size?
Yes.
Well, you fit daily.
I
right?
could probably
So-
get you one.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you promise to wear it, like on stage.
Oh, are you kidding?
You promised to wear it.
Can't go that far.
Some people don't want to, they say, oh, I want one, and then they don't.
Yeah.
I think you're the kind of guy that could wear it, though, actually.
Yeah, sure, well.
Boy, you boy, that's some generous terms. I'm going to get you a free jacket if you wear it.
Did you see my hand?
And it has his name on it.
Oh. I might need
Website.
therapy.
Generous terms.
I might need therapy after this table.
Do they have something more
175.
I do
Subtle?
not like being picked
And
on
you're
this
stuck.
much. I am stuck.
This is a rare occasion in Poker Night America. Tom Schneider is 14 for 14 on the show, never lost.
Really?
And he's stuck right now. Tom
Wow.
Schneider, the jacket.
14
Never
for
lost in the
14?
show.
How can that be?
It's impossible.
No
It's
kidding.
really impossible.
Is that true?
Ask Phil. Phil, Phil
thank you.
might
Who's
have a
Phil?
reason why.
Which one's Phil?
Hold on one second.
I'm
how
telling
is it
you,
never
I'm
lost?
telling you, the Donkey Bomber is 14 for
Who
14.
is Donkey Bomber?
Donkey Bomber is
Tom
well,
Schneider,
here.
aka Donkey Bomber, aka
Idiot.
Jacket.
He's
Got it.
14 for 14 on the show. It's really sick to watch because
it's
for
disgusting.
some of the hand, he's just disgusting how bad he plays some hands. Too.
So I have a shot.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
One session he decided just like he got it in his mind when the board was like ace 4 or something. to
Oh,
just,
he likes to splash
like,
around a
move
little.
all of
huh?
his money and on the
And there
turn
with
was a
9-3.
draw. And Sean Deep said, "I'd call $17,000."
His coat wasn't an indication that he's
They ran
lively.
it twice. And he hit like a straight and a flush. Laughed.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Good for you.
Back door out.
Sometimes it's good when you just know what's coming.
There's still no running it twice.
Thank
right?
you. Just to check.
Not
Thank you so
anymore.
much.
Matt Glantz had that taken away too.
All the
Matt
fun.
Glantz is rule Nazi. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tough on the rules. Really tough.
Kelly, I'm going to pull a little Cosby on you, if you don't mind.
You see, what we're going to do, Kelly, is we're going to say Dr. Huxtable was the OBGYN. So you're going to get tired and sleepy.
Oh my God.
That was worth the flight. Todd, what's the matter? You're on a delay. Relax. It's fine. Cosby doesn't watch it. He's-
Just put his mic on
You're
silent.
not gonna get
I
sued.
folded in mentally when Cosby came out, so I'm out.
Kelly's going to look him up here. Not gonna
I have it. The Nutter Butters.
That's, what is that?
Of course. It's all
very
Phil plays.
impressed with her.
That's all I play.
I see all the good cards are going down that direction.
Yeah, she said she's only been playing poker.
Did I
Hey,
lose
who
yesterday?
paid the tip pot?
Oh shit.
Handle on the
What was the
game.
first spot?
I know I lost the first spot,
I agree. Very good insight.
but we're
It
doing it
was,
the other way.
He wins the first spot.
I think we're doing it the other way.
No, but it's
The
about
flop was had a jack in
We'll
it,
do it this. We'll have to do this
had a
hand.
10,
that doesn't count.
10-9.
Jack 10-9.
So that doesn't count.
So it would have been this
turn.
one. Oh, the turn was
Ace.
Then it's me. That's for you.
Was an ace. That is correct.
It was ace on the river.
And then
rolls.
another ace.
I knew I had to figure it out because I knew it wasn't me.
So Brad, he just paid $50. He lost it. Well, you've done this before, right? With the tip pots.
No. What does that mean?
So the
I
tip
usually
pot-
don't play on cruises.
The tip pot is where they. Somebody else explain that, Matt.
We'll let you know when it's your
Thank
turn
you.
to tip
Thank
the
you.
dealer.
Who's the tip for?
I tipped them, but
Who tips? Don't take
person who
these.
gets
These
the
are good,
card.
right?
Yeah, but we just wait. We're doing it.
Just take it easy, Tom. Okay? Just put your jacket on stun. Let me talk. Go ahead. What is it? How does it work, Tommy?
I will tell
We'll
you
let you know.
calmly. Yeah, I'll just let Matt do it. Basically,
Yes.
there's going to be a flop,
Okay?
and if there's an ace in the first position, he's going to pay.
Right.
If there's a deuce, then I'm going to pay. If there's
It's
a
like
three,
Phil's
there's
going
a
to play
four,
more
so
than
you
every
pay.
23 hands today.
Well, he's upset me. What
What
explain it
rules
to
are
you.
these? Why do we have to pay? 'Cause of
That way you don't have to pay a tip
Phil,
every
take it easy
hand.
on him. He's getting upset already.
Tip one time.
You don't want to
Each dealer gets $50.
He's already turning a
Well,
little red. Did you
well,
see
can't we
that?
just pay him
I
50
hate
and not
it.
do the no?
Well, we got to decide who's paying it.
Oh,
I think that's totally. So it goes to the dealer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it went to one of Phil's personalities. I wanted to make sure it all goes to the dealer.
Yeah.
All goes to the
Tom's a
dealer.
snowflake.
That
Take
was
it easy
good.
on him.
Every dealer
Who's a
gets $50.
snowflake?
Tom.
I am.
So it's very sensitive.
I'm sensitive.
You know you were sensitive. You're a little flushed.
Yeah.
You are- Okay.
He's turned flush for sure. He's all red.
He's turning the
like,
color
It's
of
not
his
because
coat.
of what you're saying. It's
He's
because
a
I'm
chameleon.
stuck.
You're a
I'm
damn
stuck.
chameleon, I tell you,
It's
Tommy.
hard to get even in this game. You know.
I mean, we
Brad.
came after him just a little bit, and he's already like red.
I'm sorry. 150 to me. Okay.
It's the most he's ever been stuck on the show right now.
I'm stuck like 650.
You're
No,
fine,
he got
Tom. You're
stuck
fine.
5,000
You
more
could always
twice.
sell your coat to the Temptations. Everything's okay.
Let's see if I got any of that.
Wow. Hey, you
I
know
have to
what?
look back. I normally don't look back at my cards.
Should you look back? Is that
You
a tell?
shouldn't. You shouldn't. But I normally.
Phil, what's the
don't.
thing? Should you look again? Should you try
Yeah,
to
you can look
remember?
back. Looking back.
It's okay,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If you're consistent.
If you
You
look
call,
back,
and you should actually say out loud "club check" and then look back.
Okay, club check.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to check.
yeah.
Check.
I have one.
So it's a check.
I have one, but I'm not
Brad's
crazy.
pretty good favorite here, but I don't think he's going
Everybody
to
check.
continue in his pot if
I have to
anybody
look again.
bets.
No, I still have outs, right?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course. Yeah.
I'm going to check again. What are you
Hold
going
on.
to do?
I'm going to do a club check.
Okay.
I know I
It's
don't
like
have
my
a club, but I
ex-wife.
don't think I need a club.
Okay.
I think you're ex-wife.
I don't think I need a club.
Tony, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You had trouble leaving the airport today? Did you seem a little down? You all right?
No.
Okay.
I
Did they
need some of
detain
that- I
you?
need
Did
some
they
of that on
detain you
tap.
at SAC?
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. You know what Trump is
I
saying?
worked
No
late
Jews
last-
over 6'5" can get to baggage. So you can imagine what I'm wearing.
You have to excuse me. I'm a little tired.
Are you?
I worked a late shift. My second job is stripping.
Stripping?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready, Tony?
Yeah.
Sleep. Whatever you think.
Did you check yet?
I twice.
He did. Yeah, 500
Twice.
times.
I'm the slow one.
All right.
That's okay.
Harlan, you know where you are, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's tempting. I have outs, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. What are you playing, Harlan? Ah, boy, I don't know. I do have a hooker in the room, so that has a little play.
Yeah.
'Cause what is that costing me as opposed to what's in the pot?
Right.
Okay.
But she's sleeping, you know. She's tired.
Okay. I'll be gone soon, Phil. It's okay. And then you can talk about your third book.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm going to, well, I feel like all right. You know what? Good hand. Good hand, my friend.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
hand.
you. Thank
Give
you.
me the name one more time.
Harlan.
Oh, Harleen?
Harlan.
Okay. Why the anger? I'm always the first out, so we'll have time. And
You can rebuy. There is no out here.
Tom, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just make sure the assassin finds the tailor. Okay. Thank you. Turn it inside out. What's
Thank
on the
you so
inside?
much. Much appreciated.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, we got
That's
a double?
better. You'd like me
Oh,
to
the one's
turn it
yours.
Gives you 100 if you wear it inside out.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it. Let me just do that.
Oh,
It might
no
make
worries.
a little bit of noise, and the sound guy's going to be upset, but
Okay.
we'll get it figured out.
All right, back into knit mode.
Even after I look?
Bill's knitting it up.
Is it 25?
Knit mode. Well, you saw it, Tom. You ever seen me play that tight before?
Do we have to do this? Is that what's preferred?
Yeah.
It's like pie dot.
The
rules are-
I gave somebody $5.
Tom raised you.
I gave somebody $5.
Matt, who chose Kelly for the
Yeah, I
show?
gave
You
somebody
did?
$5.
I did.
Yeah.
Who
okay.
chose Kelly for the show?
I did.
I take care of stuff. You know. I'm getting ridiculed
She
over
sent,
here. I'm
she
getting
sent a really
ridiculed.
nice email, a
This
long
guy
email
ruled.
explaining to her why she would get for the show and introduce herself. It was really good. She called herself
So-
the poker unicorn.
Right, so this is what you told me. You said, oh, we
That's
chose her because her name is the Poker Unicorn. Now, when I met her, I was like, what, this woman owns a business.
She's
like
great.
Her own, like,
Yeah,
she owns something. Show Brad the butter. He's going to make fun of it, but show
Oh,
the
yeah,
butter.
yeah.
I would never make fun of anything. What kind of business is it?
So it's a skincare line.
Skincare line. Well,
what- say that- Say it again.
What do you get for a back shave?
It's a skincare line, and everything is made with 6 ingredients, and so very
6 ingredients. Can you pick the ingredients?
It's hard to
You
do a
can't
commercial
put
when
the
Brad's
ingredients.
interrupting you.
LOV?
LOV. Yeah.
Okay, LOV?
Inspired by the
No, I
word
think it's a
love.
low. It's inspired by what?
The word love. So
Okay, it's a small roll on, but hell, I'll give it a shot.
it might give you a little color under there.
I need color under there. How is it for rug burns?
It actually might help with that.
This is incredible. Good for you. So you have your own business?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
the ex-husband was involved? I don't think they go that way. Thank you. All right.
I'm sorry.
A little distraction.
Yeah.
I'm the button, yes?
Go get him, Brad Garrett. Go get him.
Did you look at both cards?
I did. I
Does he
did.
have to answer?
Well, I mean,
Harlan, easy.
I didn't limp in with nothing.
Harlan was a big winner
All right.
yesterday.
Was Harlan the winner yesterday?
He won a lot of money yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, but he played a lot of weird hands to get there.
Yeah, aces.
Everyone plays weird hands against you, Phil.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a twitch?
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Don't bet too much. I might fold.
350. Betting 350.
Are you sure?
You better love it, Skipper.
Wow.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Check.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
I'll check too. Do you have an ace?
I got a king.
I do too.
You win.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Now, should I have bet that?
Yes, 300.
Why? Why is that?
Kings.
Because I told you his hand free. I told you he plays a lot of hands. You heard that.
Well, who the hell
I
listens
said he
to
won
you?
all the money
Isn't
playing
it
too
one
many
player
hands.
per hand in this game? I don't know.
Thank you very much. That's for you for your
Once
dazzling
you know a guy
personality.
plays a lot of hands, you have to,
You're
you
a
have
real
to charge him
firecracker.
for his kicker.
And I would like some lip gloss and a catheter.
That's
I
right.
don't know if
Am
you
I
saw
right,
those.
Donkey?
Right.
You're correct.
It's a kicker
Can you?
charge.
So tell me more about the company.
I'm gonna charge his ass.
I don't know if
waited-
you've met
I
my
waited
fiance, but
6
she needs a
hours
lot
to
of
play
help.
pot with him.
And then you
Lot
fold
of
it when
help.
you've got the flush draw straight.
Do you sell veils?
And you would have made flush.
Okay.
Because I'm a genius.
Oh,
That's
you
what I
had
do.
it.
Just waiting for you.
But he says, tell me about the company.
But I
You know,
have a
that is
feeling
right
today
up.
it'll happen.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Can't play
my
with me
my
too long.
fiance
Play a
is
lot of
into.
hands. Eventually, my king
And she
plays.
says, I'd like to talk to you about your company and possibly living together. I don't know if that's weird for you. But see, I'll be dead
I
in
just
10
ran
years,
really
so
badly turning them
you'll
down.
get everything.
Due to run good right
So
now.
that you can get hooked up with a lot of skincare products.
It's all about the rouge for
What do you
me.
do to run bad?
Great.
Check my memory is.
Seven defends. 7 defends. 7 defended.
$275.
Get it
Brad
nice.
might
When
be
you
too.
declare your
He might
bets.
be too good for this game.
I think I might do. I'm gonna start
sounds
doing
very
that. It's
professional.
intimidating to do that.
Yeah, it's perfect. Right.
It's intimidating
right
when
tone.
he just says like
Yeah.
275.
Might get some action anyway.
It's a lot of moisturizer, Kelly. Am I right? Come on, help the white girl.
Is that for the rug burns?
It's for the rug birds.
It's a lot of LOV butter. Butter.
Kelly picked up the double gutter.
350. 350. Oh boy. You know what you're doing, right? See, she could have a straight. She could have a flush. I gotta read the book.
Wow.
Well, this is very, I guess it's all about balls now. And you know, I don't have to tell you what the rabbi did to me, do I? Close your eyes and give me your left hand. I want to show you how the white guy rocks it.
I don't know if Brad's got it in
I
call
have to
here.
tell you something.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need to.
Boy, this worries me. Are you allowed to check raise? All right, Phil. All right, I'm almost out of here, but it's hard for me to let that down. What is that, 1,000? Can I get an opinion if I fold, or are we not allowed to do that on
You
the
can
show?
show it if you fold.
Is
Yeah.
there anything that's educational about this?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure
Phil
you'll get
looks
six. You'll get
exactly
6
the right
opinions.
Okay, so I'm the only one that masturbates to
different
the
ones.
show.
Yeah, you'll get-
Is that correct? Okay.
No.
See what I'm
Did I
saying?
say that?
You got
Sorry.
a new chapter for the
No,
book.
Matt Glantz for sure.
I'm
does.
sorry I'm taking the time. I'm sorry. I've seen you play and I'm worried. Well, I think she's got me. I'm gonna fold. I'm folding.
You can turn it up and
Show
you
it,
get a
show
Phil
it.
will tell exactly if you made the right
You had a jack?
I did.
Jack 9 maybe.
No, I had a Jack
King.
Queen.
Jack King or Jack Queen, yeah.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
Is it really a
Yeah,
good
Kelly will
fold?
show you because she's a nice lady. She'll
Okay.
show
We'll
you.
see you later.
No, but she
What
will
if I
tell
buy
you-
some rouge?
She will
If I
tell you
buy
in
some
30
rouge,
minutes. We've been telling everybody in 30 minutes.
well, tell me in 30 minutes.
Because that's when the live stream
But I won't
is.
be here. Okay.
You made a good fold.
You think so?
I think so.
I don't know.
Kelly
Well,
thinks
she
so.
could
You
have
never
eaten.
know.
Well,
I
Kelly
don't
can
know.
tell you whether you made a good fold.
Kelly loved the fold.
Kelly
Kelly's
could
already
easily
figured out
have
that
said
Brad's
you
gonna
could
use
easily have
her.
had
I just
ace
said you
king.
liked him
I actually
folding.
think
He's gonna
But I
use
kind
that
of like,
for
why get
advantage.
your money in that spot when
Yeah.
I'm just going to give it,
it
to us
doesn't.
later?
Yeah, it doesn't mean you weren't.
You got.
weren't in the
Besides, let her get away
Yeah,
with
I
one
think-
bluff if she's bluffing.
She's
2-pack, what do you
Then you
think?
get her
Going
later.
out in 30
How'd you feel about it?
Yeah.
Honestly, would you have hung in there?
I feel it was a good fold by how the hand was played.
Like her instincts.
I'll tell you what. I might have called the 650 more and then made a decision on the river because I mean it's hard. It's hard for.
What
her to
about
bluff and then
raising
move
her?
in.
No, that would be bad.
Raising, I don't like.
You don't like?
Raising, I hate raising.
Okay. Would anyone have raised? How are you?
Good to see you. How's the trailer parking? Oh, fabulous.
Okay. All right. It's fun to drive your house places, isn't it? Okay. It's Alabama's roadie. Okay. Kira, it's a joke for the white guy. Kira. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay.
He's right about the white guy. I have no idea who he said. Alabama roadie. I have no clue.
This is a tough game. This is a tough game. I don't know how you all make a living doing this. Thank God I have a moisturizer company.
Well, that's why I strip too. So
You strip?
it supplements it.
You know what you should do? You should come out and stir everyone's
What are you
drinks without
doing?
using
It's
your hands.
100
Well, I can do
freaking
that.
more. I knew the one guy who's
Bless your
always going to
heart.
defend his
Bless
mind
your
every
I had
time.
nothing. I
It's
had
you.
ace 8-3.
God.
You're playing tight today. Gotta let it go.
Where's
So
your
far.
next stop? Wow.
Well, I got to
What
go
happened to
home.
Lee? What happened to Lee?
Back to rehab.
No
for a
room
couple
at the
days.
end for Lee.
And then go to Vegas. I have a little dog and pony show in the
He's too
basement
good, or
of
what?
the MGM. Things are. I'm right next to New York Pretzel. Things are going very well. So
By the way, I mean, for the people that don't know, Brad Garrett plays in the World Series of Poker every year. He has some skills. He plays a bunch of tournaments.
for
He has
charity,
some Holdem
for
skills.
charity, mostly for charity. I believe in putting it back. You know, which you may want to think about. You know, I know you got a lot of dough.
Charity to
You
other
got
poker
a lot.
players, Brad?
What's that?
Charity to other poker players? Is that
Charity to other poker players, and I.
Are they
Wow,
the charitable?
it's interesting. No, I have my own charity called Maximum Hope Foundation, and it's we take care of families that have children with life-limiting illnesses. So maybe you guys, Phil, you're sitting on your first dollar you made back in theater camp. Maybe you want to open the wallet, let the bats out, and help out the kids.
Man, I raised $45 million for charities, bro. I'm about to
Really?
publish
That's
that.
funny. None of us saw any of that. Interesting.
You ever hear that?
How's your new house?
That Clinton Foundation and
Clinton
Tiger
Foundation.
Woods.
That was a good move.
Bring it.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Well,
Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
I
we
do
raised
that
about
too.
$10 million for
I
them.
also have a new foundation, Jews with Bad Credit. I don't know if you've heard about it, but me and my uncle started it, and then I have another charity, Negroes I've Met While Yachting, which is very, very exciting, and it's fun stuff, and it's good. It's good. It's something to think about. Okay, I'm leaving.
That one will
incredibly
not
soon.
make the cut, for
It
sure.
won't make the cut.
Well,
No.
you're from Wisconsin. You still use that word up there when you go home for the holidays, don't you, Todd? Todd, what time do we have to put you back in the lamp?
Okay. It's not getting better. It's not getting better. I should have called the 650.
No.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
The commentator, you're spot on. I don't know what you're doing, but you're. Are you okay? Who are you talking to? The tower? Oh, really?
Now that I think about it, I think you had the best hand.
You might have the best hand, but it's the right play.
Right. Yeah. I
It
think
looked
you
to
made
me like
exactly.
it looked to me like you had the best hand, unless she turned a set of
If you miss
sixes.
the river, if you have a draw,
Yeah.
you can turn it off anyway. So.
Because why would she check the flop against two
shouldn't have
opponents
checked
if
the
she had it?
No, he might have the best hand, but if he calls a turn and she bombs, if she has a draw and misses, she's gonna bomb her anyways in the fold. So he made the right fold.
Have you ever heard of I
Don't you
Love
hate when they
Raymond?
get in your head, Kelly?
It's
You ever
not
heard of the show I Love Raymond?
It's not I Love Raymond.
Everyone loves
Phil.
Raymond.
Everyone loves Raymond. Have you ever heard of the show?
It's not everyone either.
I was
Phil,
for sure.
Do you understand what syndication
right.
means,
Yeah.
Matt?
leave him
Saying it's a
alone.
money
Matt,
thing.
Matt,
I'm
that's
just saying he's probably
fine.
gonna fold because he
Do
wants
you understand what
to make the right play.
syndication means?
That has
Just
nothing
like-
to do with
Nothing
it.
to do with
That-
it.
Nothing to
Nothing
do
to
with
do
it.
with
Hey, Phil, you got a lot more dough than me. I bet you anything. And you're not even syndicated.
No, I'm a syndicated brand.
Well, see, that's a lot more, because you know who got all the money. Oh, I forgot to pay the cast. I'm sorry. That was funny. You were probably in daycare when the show came on.
What show?
Why don't we go out later? Before we should go to dinner, and then when they call the Amber Alert, we should just hit the gas. Just to keep them going. You have an ID? You have an ID? You over 21?
I am over 21.
I'm going to show you where the monkey
He's right,
bit me.
Kelly. You look very, very young.
Yeah, she does look young.
Very
she does
young.
look young. Pretty boy, what do you say now? Ace on the turn. Come on, something.
Seat 2. Here's seat 2 bet 1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
Seat 5 is studying.
How do you like working on CSI?
It's all right. Oh, Bomber's coming back.
For those
Show
of you,
it. Show it. Show it. Show it.
You're not going to
Show
show
it.
that one. Let's just
Show
play
it. Come on, it's friends.
Oh boy. 6 high.
Open-ended, my friend.
That's true. Wow, you do know the game.
Matt,
He's smart.
have you read Phil's book?
I have read Phil's book.
Okay.
that's why.
Hey,
that's
Phil,
why
can
you're
I
good
ask
at
you
poker.
something? Phil, if they do your life story,
Yeah.
okay,
doing in
any chance of me playing you? I mean,
No.
if we could take down the Jew factor. I had a dream in 02 as well. It was called I wouldn't lose half my shit to the wife. That was my dream. We're regular Martin Luther King. Let me ask you, Phil, seriously, because I'm sure they're going to do your life
We
story
had Hayden
soon.
Christensen playing me,
Oh, really? Ryan Gosling wasn't available?
and
Here's what they should call the movie.
I love this.
Yeah.
some people would say it's boring because it's not like I
Oh,
snorted
who
a
would
mountain
say
of
it's boring?
cocaine.
You kidding?
know, like, I mean,
I'll tell you a movie that I'm filming. It's and please just could you leave the room for a minute? Sure. It's called 12 Inches a Slave. And it's great. And it's I play the dairyman. You know, Jew role. I walk in, I drop off the milk, and then one of your people hits me. I want you to see it. It's been in
With the
development.
full 12 inches or half?
No, soft.
Oh, okay.
Soft. But it's been in development since 2000. I'm waiting to see what they do with Phil's movie. And then, is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Interesting.
Phil, I'm leaving soon. Oh boy.
I think you're going to be here a while.
Oh boy. Play you. Would you let me audition?
Well, if you can play
Who's
a
going to play you?
24-year-old.
Tootie from Facts of Life?
The movie occurs when I'm 24, so you know.
Okay, so pre-jail. Let me ask you something. Who could you really get to play? I mean, seriously.
Well, we had Ashton Kutcher for a while. We had
God.
When he was young. We're
Ashton
talking about
Kutcher.
a while back.
Have you seen his work? It's abominable, Ashton Kutcher. Why'd you get Tootie from Facts of Life to do the early years? You see him playing Steve Jobs?
Oh, any blank and I'm bombing.
Okay.
Bombing the turn.
Oh.
I don't put you on a belly buster, so I'll bet. And you might have picked up a flush draw and a straight draw, so you might call 6.
Lee, I got to say, it's far more entertaining watching Brad play as slow as molasses than would be sitting at the table playing with him.
This is true. Wow. I'm loving what he's doing.